lay in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all
Time flies slow.
the world was mine. There was passion in the air.
This music, LMFAO, when is it starting? It's never starting. This is it. This is all the stream is, okay?
I don't get to be here much anymore.
Alaman
Cheers
again.
to 42, my friend.
It says starting soon. It's gonna start real soon. Soon is the answer. Soon. Soon. It's a fucking bank holiday and I'm fucking here and I'm meant to be on fucking holiday, okay? So chill out. Chill out, dude.
This morning I managed to get myself to the gym for the first time in 5 years. Self-improvement. Here we
Very
come.
good, Spiffy. GG. Hope it goes okay. Super mad. Yeah, I'm fuming, I am, Alan. I'm absolutely fuming. You should see the veins popping out of my penis right now. Spiffy, cheers for the support, dude. Jacob, thank you as well. I hope you're good. I don't get to be here much. Dude, well, thanks for coming in. I hope you're well. G-Wills, thank you for the 28 as well. Vargassi, thank you very much too. Right, let me just find the server. There it is. Just click the play button. There it is. I saw a little tiny bit of the film The Running Man Moon Maniac the other day. Yeah, just a little bit. James, yeah. There was a guy cutting the lawn, like as in being paid to cut the lawn round the corner in one of the fields. Like, I don't know if he works for the council or if he's something private. I don't know, but I couldn't believe there was somebody mowing the lawn in one of the little fields nearby, like as in one of the open spaces, right? So it's just grass. On a bank holiday Monday, I could not believe it. For those that aren't in the UK, a bank holiday Monday is a public holiday. That's what today is. But lots of people are still working. It's like shops. Quite a lot of shops are open and stuff, like restaurants are all open and whatnot, but people that work in offices and shit, they're not working. That's about it. Darth, thank you for the very, very long resub.
TRMZ Lav.
Well, that's nice. Look, we've spawned in as the dude. Let's just see what's this way. I think we're going to go this way. Oh, you need to see. Anyway, we've spawned in as the right character, which is good. Right, let's go. Yeah, unfortunately, Alam, I think it was, live streams are not like videos. You know, there's no editing, so they start when they start, right? I can't edit out the bit where I'm not quite here, because it's not edited. It's one of them things, right? I'm waiting for AI to be able to edit me into something worth watching, like on the fly, and that way I'll just turn up for 5 minutes. You know, that'd be good. Don't you have this as custom? I do have this as custom, but I just spawned in, so you don't get your custom character when you first join the server. So either I got very lucky or I just respawned last time I played. I don't know, whichever it was. Kessler, dude, thank you for the very long resub as well. I'm 110 from Darth and 109 from you. That's crazy, dude. Thank you. Jabmin, thank you for the 15. Get the Fenwick, thank you as well. Yeah, you can only choose custom when you respawn. You can't choose it when you join the server, but I must have already had it. So I didn't see any Zeds just as I was coming down the hill, so that's not so bad. You just finished the quest, did you, Aether? Well
TRMZ
done.
last.
That's a GG, dude. It's not an easy thing to do. Do you normally play... Well, this is modded, Jenky, because Deerisle is a modded map, but I like lightly modded and vanilla servers, so there's a little command that can come up. So if you keep an eye on the Nightbot command on the Twitch chat, I'm sure you'll see it at some point.
I feel inadequate.
Yeah.
Only 52 months. Smile.
Only, eh? Image, thank you very much for the only 52. Blimey. Thank you. Bindog Pewston, thank you for the 97. Oh, fucking hell. He's just desperate to give me a helmet and a bag. Not a great helmet, but it is a keeper of a bag. It's a fucking beauty of a bag, that. The tortilla bag. First bag you find. Woo. Not bad. Well, it looks like we're not getting any loot actually out of the barrack, though. Loot the Zeds, no loot in the barracks, clearly. There's a pilot's helmet. Cheers, Pinkster, and hello. Hope you're well.
I'm still here.
Schenk, cheers for the 3 months. Nod Vegas, thank you as well. Shabazz, thank you for the bits. I'll wait for Robot Lady to say whatever it says. That's a stag Z. That sucks. Cheers, Shabazz,
You
dude.
dirty little liar. You said maybe Thursday or something like that, but if notice, it's only Monday, and here you are.
Ah, well, you weren't listening, because I definitely said there may be a stream on Monday, but that'll be it if there is. No promises. I definitely said that. Definitely said that I did. So no, not a dirty little liar. I did say and strictly speaking, I won't be back till Thursday, other than today. So my daughter's gone to my mum's for the day. My sister and niece and nephew are up, and so that she's going to play with a little cousin Mia, who's kind of younger, but she'll be like spending the day with her, which she'll enjoy a lot. But yeah, we had a good couple of days. We went and watched Mission Impossible on Saturday. Went out for a meal yesterday, and it's pretty good. Like, she's getting better at pool. I've been giving her some like lessons on how to hold the cue and how to stand and stuff, and she's way better at pool than she was on Friday already. Exactly, Pinkster. You remember it. You remember it's all Shabaz's fault for not having ears. Yeah, the film was okay. I quite enjoyed it. It's similar to the last one that came out. I'm not going to do any spoilers, but kind of similar thing. Like, you get what you expect with those films, I suppose.
Got
Now,
to love a TRMZ deer and run.
the Stag's Head should have bled out. Yeah, it has. Yeah, I'm missing the bus parade because it's the only day I can stream. I've got to be honest, I watched the Liverpool Palace game yesterday, but I really wasn't watching it closely. It was so dull. And I'm sure the ending was great, and I watched the presentation and whatnot, you know, but the game was not the best, was it? There was just nothing on it. Like, it was a pretty dull game. Nice to see Salah score, but... Have I been watching The Last of Us? I actually, with Maggie, I have been. Yeah, I've been catching up. So we watched 3 episodes of season 2 last night. So we've caught up nearly, but we're on season 2 now. So yeah, I've been watching it. It's pretty good. Phils, dude, thank you for the 32. Chris on Twitch, thank you as well. Anything else? No. All right, let's get this bottle and get some water. Chris on Twitch, Phil's, cheers for the resub and the new sub, the pair of you. Thank you very much. Who else have we got? Soldier 5, thank you for the 28. And I think I've caught all the others. I don't think I missed any. Thank you. Pewston, that's a really long one as well, dude. Thank you. Scorilo, all the platonics, dude. Thank you. Goatlord on YouTube says you should like the stream. I agree with them. I've said that. I've been saying that for years, Scory. What's the plan today? Just Deerisle, see if we can make a start on the quest, or probably die 3 times. Hour. Not really got any plan beyond making a start on Deerisle and seeing if we can maybe get somewhere towards starting the quest. I haven't actually eaten anything, have I? So I should be able to drink the whole bottle. I don't think I've eaten anything. Hi Leo, cheers for coming in. I think that'll do. I think I could have drank the whole thing, but that'll do. That's the positive attitude we come to know and love. Damn straight. Yeah, I quite enjoyed Mission Impossible. I thought it was decent. It was not bad at all. It's about what you'd expect, you know. It's not going to be the most thought-provoking film in the world, but it was good. I quite liked it. Taser with a mag, eh? Wow.
Missed you.
No rounds for it. Cobby, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the resub. I've only missed 1 stream so far. I'm going to miss another 2. It's funny, I feel like I'm off on some really long holiday, but I only missed Sunday so far from my regular schedule. And then I'll miss Tuesday and Wednesday, but then I'll be back Thursday, so I'm only really having 3 days off. It feels like loads, but there we go. I guess it's because I'm actually doing things rather than just like taking a day off because the aircon's being installed badly. Kind of nice. Yeah, I think that's true, Flash, at the moment. There's a bug with it where you don't, if you puke, you don't lose your stats, but I'm not trying to provoke that, if you like, because it seems a bit shit to just be like, oh, I'll just make myself sick, it doesn't matter. Do you know what I mean? It's clearly not intended. They're going to fix that at some point. Some weird bug. There was no video on Saturday, typical. I just haven't had the footage, so there was nothing for me to send to the editors, so no footage. Yeah, I like the week before I took 2 days off for the aircon guys, and it's funny how it goes because it's only a couple of weeks ago I was saying on stream, this is really great. Cooper's got footage to make a Deerisle video. Finn's got footage to make a Churnerous video. It's nice knowing you've got videos in the bank, right? And here I am now. I've got a few days off tomorrow and the day after. I've got no footage, so it's not just that there was no video Saturday. If I don't get footage, there'll be no video next Saturday either, because if you don't get the footage, you don't get the video, you know, so yeah. Oh, no, it doesn't mean I feel particularly pressured. We'll get a good run or we won't get a good run, you know, but there may not be a video Saturday if we don't get any footage. That's the way she goes. Pleased about the vest. Yeah, pristine as well, that's good. Usually zombies around here and there's none, that's kind of strange. Oh god, the kind of desync stuff that's happening now seems really bad. I hope it's better on 128. A little bit worried that the devs have announced the release date of the new patch, by the way. They've announced it's coming on June the 3rd. There's really big bugs in it. There's really big bugs in it. I think there is anyway, you know, like... oh my god. I know they've got a bit more time to develop it, but... what's going on? Hi Aussie fella, cheers for coming in, thank you. I'm hoping this will, yeah, settle down. I can log out and log back in if needs be, but it would be a pain in the ass. I was hoping it would settle down when I got off the rock, and it did.
TRMZ.
Well, as far as I know, Spiffy, I was kind of... Wobo said to me a while ago that he'd found how to recreate it and it was going to be in a video, but he's had a video coming out about gun changes, but there's another one that he's probably working on now, so until that's out, we ain't going to see what he's found, but he believes he's found a way to recreate it, so I hope the devs have got that info.
Months together. Where are you taking me for dinner?
Jackstraw. Burger van. Burger van. You go there and buy the burger and eat it, and I'll be there in spirit at the moment. I'd like a burger, actually. That would be great. A nice, dirty burger. Randy's Dirty Burger. Yeah, it's bugged, righty. The pox. That's one of the worst bugs. The gas is bugged. So somebody fires a pox grenade and it explodes the size as if it was a mortar attack. I would hope that that's going to be fixed before it goes stable, but whether it is or not, I guess we'll find out. You know. I think 128 is a great patch, by the way. I'm looking forward to it coming, but I am a little bit worried that there's quite a few bugs in it at the moment. That, like, the bullet snap one might be tricky, but no bullet snaps when you're being shot at is an absolute fucker. Why is there so many bags of crisps? Oh look, a bag of crisps. What is that? Oh good. I can't wait to explain to everyone that the M1 in this map is 556. That's going to be great. It shouldn't actually be 556, don't you know? Victor, yeah, you can't choose your character on Spaggy's servers. That's a choice by the guy, well, Spaggy, I guess, but you can't choose your custom character, so you have to just take the random spawn you get, and that's it. Dan, thank you very much for the 3 months. Cheers for the support. Roger, thank you for the follow on the YouTube as well. Thank you. Alright, got to go to the barracks this way. It's not this way. Are they behind me? There's barracks somewhere, but... There they are. Just dodged that zombie while I finished my chippy chips. Oh, fuck. I don't think the prison zombies ever spawn loot, do they? So I'm just going to shut that one in. Well, I'm glad we found this barrack. It's awash with crazy fat loots. Are you a fan of Deerisle? I am, Raymond. Yeah, it's one of the best modded maps for sure. And there's many great maps out there, but Deerisle is definitely one of them, without a doubt. It's one of the modded maps I've played the most over the years.
Pick me.
I've always returned back to it.
5 years of running.
Had crazy runs on it. Really, I think the Namalsk, the Deerisle quest is my favourite quest as well. And there's so much to it, and it's going to get more as well. There's a new patch coming in the autumn or sometime.
What do you say we grab a couple of burgers and start paving? TRMZ Lab.
Grab a couple of burgers and start paving, eh? The burgers sound good, but maybe we could get someone else to do the paving. I'd rather drink beer and lie in a paddling pool, if I'm honest. Cheers, Coda, dude. Thank you. Quisling, thank you for the 60 months. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. Bushlet. Bushlet. Dude, it's actually a bit too hot on this map, the Bushlet. It's a bit too warm. Here's the goddamn entrance. Fuck are you? It makes me want to have a wee. Sunglasses. Oh, a BK. We might find bullets for the BK. You got any bullets for BK? What's everybody's burger topping of choice? I actually had a Five Guys burger yesterday. Not yesterday, Saturday. When we went to the seminar, I had a Five Guys burger. And I go all the way with jalapenos. That's what I have. I can't even remember what all the way includes, but it tastes great. It's got pickles on it, which is for some and not others, I guess. But it's got pickles on it. It's got lovely melty cheese, tomatoes, lettuce, mayo, ketchup, kind of mushrooms, onion. It's lovely. It was really good. Oh, fuck, that didn't go well. That really didn't go how I meant it to.
Hey,
Some of that.
waving hand
I think I
emoji.
could have come out there. I've come a more awkward way there, but anyway. Maybe we could build a Stevie Steve character today. We've got the pants for it. Puggled Prune, thank you for the 15 months. Coda, thank you as well. Dan, thank you very much for the support before that. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Right, that's that. Should we fix the gloves as well? Yeah, let's fix the gloves. Five Guys is considered luxury fast food in the US. Well, that's what it is, Fresh. Yeah, it's like a fast food environment, but the prices are more like restaurant prices. And wow, it's a little bit like the burger equivalent of Nando's, is what it is. You know, it's like a bit more like restaurant prices, but sorry, restaurant-like prices, but more like restaurant-like quality on the burger. It's decent enough. This is kind of fun. I think it does have a reputation for being expensive, and it's not cheap, but you can't compare it to the price you'd pay in, I don't know, McDonald's. You have to compare it to the price you'd pay for a burger in somewhere like a Beefeater or just like a chain like gastropub, you know, like the prices when you compare them to like you'd pay for a burger and chips in a pub of some sort, you'd probably pay 12, 13, 14 quid. And the burger's nowhere near as good, you know, like it's not far off that sort of price, but it's good quality, you know, and it's not like yeah, it's decent. Getting shot from a taser isn't fun, can confirm. You've been shot from a taser IRL, have you? That doesn't sound good. What did you do, you naughty boy? Puggle, thank you very much for the support once again, dude. Thank you. I feel a bit hungry. I had my my regular... Well, I had chicken and grilled tomatoes. And I had hot sauce. The regular hot sauce. What the fucking hell name is it? Frank's. Frank's hot sauce, yeah. I had Frank's hot sauce. That's it. 2 chicken breasts with Frank's hot sauce and about 8 cherry tomatoes. And I feel like I haven't eaten. You're right, Harry. Like, the cheap burgers from a burger van. Like, perfectly circular. Perfectly flat, perfectly circular. There's next to no meat in them. But, yeah. Like, ideally with some... Like, there's nothing better than a few chips with, like the worst quality tomato sauce you've ever had. Like, there's more vinegar than tomatoes in it, you know? It's beautiful. That's what you want when you've had a few, right? I quite like the sort of cheap ketchup that you get in greasy spoons. There's nothing like it. We're not finding a lot, are we? Did I watch the Monaco race? No, I didn't. And I'm glad that Lando won, but it's a really cool spectacle. But I wouldn't like. I came back and watched the football, and my daughter went and entertained herself in a room with a combination of her iPad and some pens and pencils and whatnot. But I wouldn't make her sit through. Well, she wouldn't watch it, but like making her like entertain herself for even longer so I could watch the Monaco Grand Prix. It's an amazing event, but it's a really tedious race. I know the result, and I know Verstappen was leading for ages but had to do another pit stop, but no, I'm quite glad I didn't see it. It's the most boring race of the entire season, pretty much every year. Like, it's just like the most anti-race race ever. It's just a procession unless something weird happens, right? There's just nowhere to overtake. It's pointless. It's like watching a scale X-trick with only one lane and all the cars just go around. It's always boring. Unless there's something weird happen, like there's like absolute torrential rain and the cars are hitting the wall and stuff, which is not so safe, but like it's always such a boring race. I suppose I ought to kill these because we could get some bullets for something. Oi, jump oi.
M5 with 556 ammo. Next you will be telling us you eat at Five Guys.
Cheers, Kenny. God, I'd like a burger right now. Why am I getting all glitchy on these rocks? I don't normally get that. That's weird, isn't it? As soon as I'm on the rock, I'm all glitchy as fook. Cheers, Kenny. Pix92. Oi, oi, 7. Oi. Cheers for the resub, dude. Thank you. We don't need no radiola. Right, come on in. Let's get glitch-tastic, baby. So, I'm about to talk briefly about the mild spoilers for The Last of Us. I'm going to give a spoiler warning, despite the fact that it's a spoiler for something that happens in a game that came out fucking years ago. So don't get upset about what happens in Season 2 of Last of Us Episode 2 if you hear it out of my voice, because, trust me, I heard it before. Gun behind the Hummer. Okay, we'll go and have a look. I didn't check it. I'll have a look. Well spotted, dude. What the fuck were they thinking when they decided to kill Joel off like that? Like... What the fuck? No wonder everybody hated the second game. Like, what the fuck were they thinking? Like, it's just insane. He's like, I know it's really about Ellie, I guess, but he is the character you're watching more.
Long time no see.
Like, what a fucking stupid idea. Like, wait to kill off any chance of anything else ever happening.
You have a PhD in closing doors.
Well, there's the Humvee. I don't see no car. No gun. That Humvee doesn't spawn loot. It's just insane. What a stupid fucking thing to do. And I knew it was going to happen because when like years ago on stream, I remember people have always sort of said they ruined the second season by doing that thing that they did, you know? Like people have always been unhappy about it. So I knew it was coming, but what a fucking ridiculous thing. Yeah, those Humvees don't spawn loot, so I don't know where this gun is that you've seen, but it doesn't exist. Leftover burgers. Whoa. Have I seen Formula E? Nope. I've not seen it. I wouldn't be averse to watching potentially. I'm not really bothered. Racing can be fun, whatever class it is, you know. But I've not had the chance. Tack helmet in the guard shack. It's not a tack helmet, Corbin. It's the thing you can put on top of a tack helmet to make it look cool. Someone tell ZNI that I've stopped talking about the spoiler.
Have good one today at TRMZ.
Globby, thank you for the 56 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Have a good one. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Thank you very much. Right, well that's okay. We've done all right. I think we could have done a lot better, but someone's been through relatively recently and cleared it all out by the look of it. We just got the sloppy second shit that was left behind. Alright, I suppose we better drop the BK. Now you spawned in. Where were you before?
Thanks for the entertainment. Enjoying your fundraising team-ups.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, Homer. Cheers for the 40 months. Drecarino, thank you very much too. I'll try at some point to go through and email a few more people. I emailed 2 last week, like I said on the last stream, and one's got back and said that they can't really do it, so that's fine. They're not too worried about doing it. But the other one's not replied, so I'll have to email someone else.
Please kick Ish in the shins in Prague.
With pleasure. No, I better not. No, my luck with Ish, if I kicked him in the shin... Oh, shit, there's a dude. If I kicked him in the shin, he'd fall down dead, you know, like he did in Deerisle that time. Hello. All right.
That's a lot of gear for the prison. Holy shit.
I didn't get any bullets. And I didn't actually get this from the prison today. I just logged in the other side of the bridge, so... It should probably clear for loot. Yeah, I only just logged in, so...
Alright, man.
Yeah, good luck.
Thanks so much. Well, thank you. You too.
Yeah, you go and check that. You go and loot that, dude. Loot that. Get all that loot. All for you. Yes. Run. Run to the barrenness. Run. Enjoy every room filled with nothing. Sorry. But if I hadn't said that, he'd have gone this way, and that's no good, is it? I've just saved his life there, you know. If he was going to come this way, I'd have had to taser him. So I've literally been friendly there. That was me being friendly. He is going to get a BK as well. I've just got bullets for it now too. But yeah, that was me being friendly. Friendly man's. It doesn't ruin your clothes if you block zombie attacks, no. Typical hunk, yeah, it's somewhere around 15th-ish of June, there or thereabouts. A few days after, a few days before, something like that. Sorry for not knowing the dates exactly, but I'm a busy man. I haven't even got my flights booked yet, so I'm not sure. But yeah, there's quite a few people going to Prague. I don't really know what's going on. I'm hoping that we'll learn about whatever's coming next from DayZ, I guess. I hope so. There's 2 different parts to the trip. There's a short stay group which are going to Prague, and then you can go to this more outdoorsy bit. I'm not doing the outdoorsy bit this year. I'm on the short stay. Although I'm kind of hoping to be able to stay in Prague for a day or two and actually see Prague quite fully. That's the plan. So instead of going to sleep in a tent that sleeps 20 people and like feel like I've just become a teenager again, I'm hoping to just have a look around Prague. Can't be trusted with low ceilings. Yeah, no, I don't want any more stitches. Be careful of scammers around Prague. I think most big cities have got that kind of thing going on, deference. Yeah, that's coolish. I'm pretty sure they are. I think. Hello, by the way. I think there might be a bit of a book your own hotel type situation, but I don't know. But yeah, that would be good. Especially for you, if you're coming over from America, like staying for like 3 days and flying back is going to fuck you up, you know. You're better off staying slightly bit longer, otherwise you're really struggling with the flights. Alright, I was happy to do 3 and give it a crack, but I'm not doing 4. Why didn't I stop to block? I've got loads of stamina. That was dumb, wasn't it? Joe and I are talking about getting yellow king helmets. Am I in? Yeah, I'll get it on my actual helmet. Yeah, no worries.
Those old days in DayZ where you can block horizontal attacks but not vertical. Then TRMZ could repair things with duct tape. Come a long way. Good afternoon. Another month, another sub.
Well, that went pretty well. Yeah, I'd be interested to see, like, dates-wise, well, what flights are available and then go from there. But I definitely think that makes sense. I'd kind of quite eager to do that.
F around and found out. He did.
Is there really no loot on any of these Zeds? Suppose we ought to take that. Oh, thank you for that. Wow, that's a nice find, isn't it? A blaze there. Alright, bye-bye M1. Are there any bullets in the blaze? There's one bullet in the blaze. Bullet in the blaze. There is one.
Health and wealth, brother. 07.
I kind of feel terrible that the hunting bag is not so usable anymore. It really irks me, you know. The hunting bag was like the OG bag from yesteryear, you know. Like,
have a great day of running.
It really hurts that it's now worse than the combat bag or the tortilla bag. It hurts my soul. It does. Bliat, dude, thank you for the super chat. Really kind, dude. Thank you very much. Hope all is well. Stegosaurus, thank you for the 29.
Wowee. Thanks, TRMZ.
Cheers for the support, dude. Cheers,
nice
Crickhole. Thank you for the 10.
Your daughter.
Yeah, we're doing all right. We're having a nice time. She's quite eager with the pool stuff. Like she's been quite eager with that. It's kind of sweet, actually. I was like, I've been giving her some little lessons on how to stand and how to get her self in the right place to get her head over the queue and stuff. And she's still new to it all, but like you can see her like processing it, and like she's like adjusting her feet and like thinking about it, and she's so much better. Like she's not great or anything, but she's way better at the game already since Friday, just with a few tips on how to stand and how to get yourself so that she's kind of like standing like she's all over the queue and getting herself in the way of herself, sort of thing, you know, like. But a few little pointers and she's way better. Yeah, we're doing all right. We went for a decent walk this morning and managed to find an ice cream van and have that. Like, I'm trying to be healthy. I'm going out on a walk to be healthy. I ended up with a great big whippy ice cream. It was great though, but I don't remember the well-being there. You know, I'm sure it is, but I've never really used it. Yeah, I don't want that bag. Can you explain where you got your name, The Running Man, from? Yeah, it came from the movie. That movie was on Saturday night, actually. Oh, why I'm sitting here. I've got to drink it first. But yeah, it was a book written by Stephen King under a pseudonym, turned into a movie. But I have read the book, but I watched the film first. And I was just I've always been quite a fan of the 80s action films, so it is from that. But
I scream for ice cream.
thank you very much, Just Wes. Dude, thank you. Not as much as Ice Cream Man on YouTube. Broom Broom Piggy. My God. Oh my God. Anyway, Just Wes, thank you very much, dude. Yeah, the day before I was going to make my first YouTube video, I watched The Hunger Games. And I thought to myself that The Hunger Games seemed very, very similar to some of the things Stephen King has done. Like The Running Man in some ways, and also like the Long Walk. which is coming out as a film later this year as well. And I've kind of felt like they were a little bit similar, so I googled it, and sure enough, there was a bit from Stephen King talking about how he felt a little bit plagiarized by The Hunger Games. He felt like some of his ideas had been sort of sewn together to make it, is kind of the way he put it, in so many words. And that was just on my mind. And then the next day I wanted to create a channel. Hunger Games was like DayZ. It reminded me of The Running Man, and so I stuck a Z on the end, and that was that. Is she more of a Jackie Gleason or a Paul Newman? She's more of a Tom Cruise, I would say. She's more of a Vince Laurier. On the Friday I picked her up. We went round my mum's and took a takeaway round for dinner. And she's going, I can't wait to get back and play pool. I'm going to beat Dad. And then my mum went, well, he used to play for Suffolk, you know. He's pretty good. And she just went, well, I used to play for England. I used to play for England. And then she carried that narrative on all weekend. Like that's what she kept saying. She's too much like me. It worries me. But every time she makes a shot, or particularly when she makes a lucky shot, it's like I used to do that when I played for England. Because she's both taking the piss out of herself or me as well. You know, like. I've seen the trailer to The Long Walk. Yeah, it looks alright. It's somewhat ironic, actually, because having just said what I said about The Hunger Games and how Stephen King felt like he'd been a bit, maybe not plagiarised, but things borrowed from what he's written, which I guess happens anyway, you know. But the director of the Long Walk, I believe, isn't that the same director that directed The Hunger Games? It's the same guy. Am I going to play with Sarah again? At some point, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I couldn't use the bike because one of the wheels was gone, so I just didn't bother. I just came this way. We can get some bullets over here. There's a summer camp over here. If we can get some bullets and maybe a scope, we'll be really doing well. Why not get greedy? Let's go for a weapon cleaning kit as well. Why not? It's nice to have the taser and actually use it. That's kind of cool. What servers are these? Ninika, no streamer wants to tell you what server they're on in a survival game, dude. Not while they're in it. Just Wares, thanks again, dude. Cheers, dude. Thank you. But my rig seems to be running a little bit framey today. I don't know if there's been an NVIDIA update that I've not done. There was a couple of Microsoft updates, like Windows updates last week, which are a pain in the ass. So I don't know, like it might just be the desyncy laggy thing, but no, it seems okay when I'm not on the rocks. But it doesn't seem to be running as well as it was the last time I streamed. Let's not stand on a bear trap. Do you ever think of your name as RunningManZ? No. No, I do not. It's actually something that I think the name I picked worked really well, obviously, and I got very lucky with the logo and everything, which Gale Level helped me with. Well, Gale Level did. So my logo is all like Gale Level's baby, really. But yeah, I got really pleased with the branding and everything that it worked. The only thing that it didn't do well is give me a nickname. Like Amish said, you can call him Ish. You know, Taupe Wreck, you can call him Taupe. Like most, not all, some streamers, like Happy Bombs is a little bit similar. No one calls him. I call him HB, to be fair. Like, we don't call him his name, so you can do. To be fair, you can call him HB, but like it's not great to circle it down to a name, you know. Everyone has to call me Paul because you can't call me Running. That's ridiculous. You can't call me Man. There's just no nick from that. There's no nickname from it, really. Which is a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, but calling me TRMZ is no quicker than calling me TheRunningManZ. It takes about as long to say, so it's fine for shortening in it, and that's why I capitalised the T, the R, and the M and the Z, because when I came up with it, I thought TRMZ for short was quite cool, you know. I thought that was good. Oh, I better kill that. We could get a knife off of that one. We could, but we won't. The fact that it's in there means that someone's been through it recently. I think I might forget the rest and just move on. Someone's been through recently if there's a zombie. And there's a bike there. I don't know which one I saw that in. I just saw a bike in the... I'm sure I did. I thought I saw a bike in one of the... Am I going fucking mad or what? I thought I saw a bike in one of the sheds. I did. There, look. There's a bike. Why do they keep taking the back wheels, you bastards? Absolute bastards. Alright, fuck this, let's go. Let's just check this one. This one feels like it'll have loot. Yeah, see? Yeah, there's no loot, is there? Let's go. Nah, I don't believe that's the case, Mr. Gatter. There's a second one parked, oh well. Surprised there's a zombie up there. I've not played Ramen for a little while, actually. No, I struggled with it when it first came out. I really don't enjoy the Takistan buildings very much. I believe the loot... Oh, just said that in game. I believe the loot in the Takistan-style buildings got a lot better, and I really ought to give it another try. But when I played it, the Takistan-style compounds were mostly empty, and it was just an awful lot of running. And yeah, I never got there. Karma for lying about the prison. I don't deserve negative karma for lying about the prison. That was a gentlemanly thing to do. Like otherwise I was going to have to kill him for coming to loot my stuff. Yeah, we'll have to keep that on my... Like, I need to play Zahar as well. But yeah, I wouldn't mind giving Ramen another look. Ramen is one of those maps where it's great to be geared, but really tedious to get geared. Or it was. It may well be better now. Karma isn't negative or positive. Neon, well, I don't believe there is such thing as DayZ karma, but I think the thinking is if you do something bad, then you're going to get something bad happen to you. If you do something good, then you're going to get something good happen to you. So I tend to disagree. Oh my god. I hit that. Can't believe I hit that. That's insane. It may not have killed him. It did kill him. I'm far too relaxed about that shot. That was lovely. Oh, please fuck off. Yes.
Hope you are well, Mr. Paul.
No, my luck, that was going to make me bleed. So I'm kind of glad that it didn't. Alright, let's see what this dude's got. He's got a hunting bag. Seems to have my M1 as well. I think this dude has... Oh, they were ruined. That's unlucky, isn't it? 8 rounds that I've ruined there. This could be the new spawn I knocked out. He's kind of gone exactly to there. He's got a bandage from somewhere. It could be the same fucker. Hopefully not. I want to check those. Fuck off. Fuck you. Let's check these right quick. The holster belt. That does go in there. Seems to shrink it as well. Ah, that's magic. Right, somewhere over here there is some hunting stuffs. We're going to go and try and find that. Hunting cabins. Apparently there's some kind of like Easter egg thing, like with a puzzle that you have to solve, Velvet, that no one solved, but I don't know. I remember playing with Ish years ago and he was showing me something on the ground in a little industrial building that was to do with the quest, but I don't think anyone's worked it out. Is the bicycle much faster than running? Yes, much, much faster. I can't remember where the... I think it's over to the right, actually. I think it's over this way. No, I'll just double check around here. Let's pretend like that near enough 360 I just did, well 180, whatever, was on purpose. I think it's over near that, over there. Close to the windmill thing. God, it's really glitchy today. The frames don't feel bad, but it feels like I'm like rubber banding the whole time. There's regular vehicles on it, Pan, but you, whether it has bicycles or not is down to the server, not so much the map. But it has boats and one or two other things, yeah. It has cars, but you really don't want a car on Deerisle very much. They're not so useful. It's a bit pissy to get around Deerisle very much on a car. There's too many, like, kind of death trap roadblocks. You've got to go over a bridge, but you can't get the car over the bridge type thing, you know? I'm going to blame that on the glitchiness. It really is glitchy. I think I might need to relog. I don't know if it's going to fix it or not, but I think relogging would probably make sense. Dada, thank you very much for the support, dude. Are Rolex something you'd wear or collect? If you're buying, I'm wearing. Yeah, no worries. Cheers for the resub, dude. I think they're a good... I think they get a lot of hate, but they get a lot of haters from people that have never tried one on in their life, never mind anything else. More often than not, but... Why not lift that up? They get a lot of hate because people want to buy a particular one and can't have it, which is
Thank you,
why.
Paul. I'm odd to the Cook Islands tomorrow for a much-needed holiday. We'll be watching from my resort. XXXTRMZ.
Very nice, Dean. Have a nice time, dude. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Mark. Thank you as well, Murph. Thank you. EC Legend. Cheers for the support too. Have I Hi Muller, dude. Hope you're well. Have I warmed up the table much? A little bit, yeah. I've been playing my daughter the last few days. Like, she's getting better, which is good. It was out of action for most of a week because of the fucking drilling through the pipe incident that pissed water everywhere, and I had to level it. I just didn't have the time, but I've done that now. So, NVIDIA driver update on the 19th. I will have already done that one. I think I'm on the studio drivers actually, so I think I saw there was an update and I switched to the studio drivers. So I probably am still on the older studio driver, which is fine. Like that's not a bad thing to be on. Endless Jordan, dude, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel, dude. Thank you. I'm pretty sure if we follow this road, there's a summer camp there, but I think there's another one just over here somewhere. I'm sure there is. I could be wrong. That might be it there. I don't know. There's two. I'm sure there's two parts, but I may well be wrong. I quite often miss the first one. Does my daughter watch my streams? Very, very rarely. Kids don't tend to be interested in the same thing their parents are interested in as a rule. It's kind of like a thing that's built into us as people. You know, we don't get interested in the same thing as our parents very much until you become of working age. And if your dad's got a company you can work for, maybe you end up working there. You know, but most of the time, kids' interests are different to the parents. Finn, thank you for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for the Prime. Jen Lee, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Thanks very much as well, dude. Thank you. And Cyblunt, thanks as well. Cheers, dude. Right. Yep, I think this is where I was meaning to head. I think we did alright shooting that dude off of this. That was a pretty cool shot. So hopefully here we can get ourselves some 308. That would be pretty useful. I'm not being a knob and taking the back wheel off in case somebody else tries to steal it. Hi Jambon, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm actually really quite excited about this potential Wirtz signing. I think it's... touch wood it actually happens, but I am quite excited about that. The idea that Liverpool were actually going to sign a marquee signing that other clubs were interested in, and then he actually signs for Liverpool. That's something that hasn't happened for a good while. You know, quite often we're in for these players and they go to... Well, the last two have gone to Real Madrid, but we were never going to get Mbappe. But they definitely wanted Bellingham, and they worked on it for many years and failed for obvious reasons, you know. But it's nice if one's going to come off. Blunt, thank you. Well, this has been really good as well, hasn't it? Leroy, yeah, I'm quite excited about Kirkes as well. By all accounts, that is meant to be quite a long way along as well, you know, not as far as Frimpong, but I believe it's kind of... I think like that. There's talk that they've agreed personal terms with Wirtz already. I think they have with Kirkes as well, but obviously the transfer window doesn't open until June the 1st, so we don't know. But Frimpong, I think, is definitely done. They just can't put the paperwork in until June the 1st. Personal terms are agreed with Kirkes as well, possibly Wirtz as well. So it might be in the first week of June. There's 2 or 3 signings like that are already ready to go. You know, that's crazy. Tobias, well, thanks for the support, dude. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Cheers for using your Prime. Yeah, they've meant to have put a first bid in. I think they've agreed terms with the player. It's great. It's great. It'd be something that Liverpool needed, really. Like, you could see it yesterday. If Salah's not firing, they're not creating as many chances. If Salah's not creating them, then not so many is. Obviously, Trent's going as well. So Trent creates a lot of chances, and so hopefully Kirkers will be able to do something from the left if he's playing Frimpong or Bradley on the right, but someone else to create the chances is kind of needed, and to score some too. Right, just got to go around the coast to the next summer camp. I really thought I was just going to bang into that. I didn't think I could go through it. I think I need to relog. I'm not sure it will fix anything, but I probably ought to look at my drivers and shit. You know, something's not quite right, but I'm not. I can't do that while I'm streaming, so. Right, next summer camp.
Hey Paul, love the streams.
I could do with getting a bit
However, my
luckier
wife
on
is
the
not for
on the
some
bullet.
unknown reason. But you did gain some points from her side with your opinion of Step Brothers. Keep in running.
Well, there we go. She sounds like a sensible person. Yeah, Chris, I think I've had a few challenges with NVIDIA. Yeah. That was a hell of a result, wasn't it? Arsenal ladies beating Barcelona, you know, like Arsenal ladies winning the Champions League, but I think Chelsea are the best team in the Premier League in the women's. I think they've won everything this year. So, and Chelsea lost to Barcelona, I think, in the semi-finals, like massively, like by a lot of goals. So for Arsenal to win it in the final is kind of cool. Okay. Can I please turn my guy around in the inventory? Definitely not. There you go. I've made it better for you. Every time I open the inventory, it's like, "Boo!"
Another month goes by. TRMZ love.
It's probably safer for me if I have him facing the wrong way, because once in a blue moon, it happens very rarely, but once in a blue moon, if you've got the camera just at the right angle like that, you can open the inventory and it looks like there's, like, you just open a door and then you open the inventory and occasionally it looks like there's a dude, but it's your dude in the inventory. I've actually scared myself once or twice doing that. Was a gun upstairs? No, there wasn't. I'll have a look, Yoza. I keep hearing there was a gun, but there's never a gun. I'm not even going to go back. You're just trying to troll me to go on the bear trap. I'm not going. Wouldn't have. I would have jumped the banister, but I know. My belief is you're just trying to troll me to go up the stairs.
Someone else will be the limping man's today.
Damn straight. It won't be me. This ain't my first rodeo. Bill, thank you very much for the support, dude. Flyboy, thank you as well. Bear, thank you. Colobus, thank you too. God, the loot here is terrible, isn't it? I thought between all of these we'd probably have found some, like, a scope. I have found scopes at these.
Things to come? TRMZ like man's, TRMZ like man's, TRMZ like man's.
But to find no scope and no 308, nothing. I think we've been a bit unlucky, to be honest. Oh, shit. That might be why I'm finding nothing. He looks really quite geared. Oh well. You only live once, time to die. I think he's just seen me. I hit him too. We both went uncon. I hope I hit him in the head. It's so annoying. The sort of support of, or the stanchion, whatever you call it, of the car was right in my way. Yes. I don't know who's hit me. Where's he hit me? My gloves are ruined, which is kind of weird, isn't it? Ruined my jacket, but not hit the vest. Well, no, I think he hit the vest as well. I don't know. There's. Oh, look, he's an evildoer. He's got a skull mask.
Dollar Brandon donated $5. How come no one says this is my first rodeo on their first day doing something?
I don't know. Because probably people don't show off about it. They just say this is my first time or something. I don't know. I don't know. Let's not take those dice. It's nothing but trouble. Where's mine? Oh. Right, we'll have that. I was hoping he'd have a scope or something. To be honest, I'm somewhat surprised the dude hasn't got a scope. So I think what did for the dude there was the... I know this doesn't make a lot of sense because the taser takes up more room, but I'm not likely to keep the taser forever. Got like extra shoes on. Carrying extra trainers. Now how he's making me feel like I'm underprepared. I'm going to take them trainers. How many melee weapons does the fucker want as well? 2 baseball bats.
I love watching the winning mans.
2 baseball bats and a pipe and an axe. Greedy mans. What's this? 10, isn't it? Is that a 10? Yeah, I don't need that shit. Where did I actually shoot him there? I must have hit him in the head. Boom, headshot! That's more luck than judgment, but anyway, it's just as well I did. What do the dice do? I don't know, set only. I've never picked them up. I don't know. I've no idea. No clue at all. I think they're just for show. A bit like my cock. Not much of a spectacle, unfortunately, but it serves no other purpose. Percy or Pricey, Percy, PRCYE. Dude, thank you very much for the 5-monthing. Zanan, thank you. Sorry, Zan. Thank you for the 14 months as well. Dollar, cheers for the support as well, dude. Thank you. God, I feel fucking hungry. I feel right hungry. What is that? Really felt sure the dude would have something on him. I was positive we'd be getting ourselves a scope there. I think I'm going to take myself off somewhere, try and get a scope. I think that's the play. Let's wear his skull mask. That BK round absolutely mullered me, didn't it? It ruined my gloves, it ruined my jacket, and it's nearly ruined my bag as well. Just missed a crossbow. I'm going to miss it too. Maybe they didn't miss it. Maybe they valued 2 baseball bats as a bigger prize than the crossbow, perhaps. I don't know. Where did I leave the bike? I can't even remember. Ah, there it is. Genuinely, I couldn't remember where I'd left it. You don't like mayo or peanut butter? Those are basically the 2 most popular condiments in Americaland. I don't like peanut butter. I quite like... I don't... The only time I use mayo, like with something like fries or chips, whatever, is if I'm in Five Guys. I occasionally have it in there. I did on Saturday, but mayo is for like sandwiches for me. I don't use it very often as a condiment. You know, ketchup maybe, but I don't like peanut butter at all. I never have. I just can't like it. Thought I heard steps to the left, so I tries to go to the right. I tries to go to the right, and I fails. Right, let's go off in search of 308 and scopes. Mayo's more for like sandwiches, like chicken mayo, prawn mayo, tuna mayo, whatever a mayo. Mayo. I don't know. I'd use mayo with tuna and pasta. Yeah, I wouldn't use salad cream. Like that's what it's for. It's for like that kind of thing. Yeah. Problem is that I don't have things like tuna pasta on account of the pasta giving me bum trouble. Mustard is by far the best condiment out there. I had beef Sunday roast yesterday, roast beef. Typical British fare, no doubt, but horseradish is good with that. I prefer that to mustard myself. Horseradish sauce with roast beef. Oh god, I love it. Gluten-free pasta tubes are pretty acceptable. They're not as good. The worst cooked pasta you've ever had is still better than the best cooked gluten-free pasta you've ever had. But yeah, if you slightly undercook it, so it's kind of al dente, it's not too bad. Am I a fan of other nut butters? I don't know of any other nut butters. I'm not personally a fan of nut butter, no. Can you recommend a watch to wear as a carpenter, ideally a leather strap? Something not too expensive is the honest answer, dude. If you're doing carpentry work, I'd stick to something like a Seiko. Yeah, like you can get them on a leather strap, but if you're a carpenter, if you're doing something rugged, then you really should get a Casio G-Shock. That's the answer. Casio G-Shock is definitely the answer. But if you want it on a leather strap, something like a Seiko, stick with that. Don't go crazy expensive because it's going to get banged about, you know. You found MVGs there, have you? Lucky you. There's a dead zombie. I don't think I'm going to stick around. A zombie in there as well. Yeah, I've looted those containers a lot. I've not once found them, you lucky bastard. I have found scopes just up ahead, which is where we're going. I'm just going to check around to the right up here. There's a little compound and a few picnic tables, and I found some half decent stuff up there. What kind of flavour do you like in your nuts when you eat them? Why do people keep trying to ask me if I like eating nuts? It was to the right there. I think we've gone the wrong way. I guess that could be useful on this map, I suppose. There you go. I pressed H. Right, come on, give me the scope. I have definitely found scopes here numerous times. Oh good, some more crisps. It really is a bit glitchy. I need to log out and log in. I don't think it will work, but I need to do something. It's not running well at all. Do I enjoy salty nuts? I prefer roasted nuts. Dry roasted. Dry roasted, washed down with a nice pint of beer. There are no bikes on Vanilla Kill. No, it's a mod. What is the loot today? This is shocking. There's just like nothing, like a completely empty hunting shop and a pedo bag. Oh, alright, I suppose there is that. But it's not good, is it? I might take that Parker. What temperature is the Parker? Medium insulation. Alright, that's a no-brainer. We'll have that. Because I'm running a bit hot. Well, there's another one.
Cheers.
Salt and vinegar dry roasted peanuts. Ooh, I don't know if I'd like those. Salt and vinegar crisps are one of my favourites, but I don't know why, but salt and vinegar peanuts don't sound great. I think I did try them and I didn't really like them. I really fancy some S&V chips, crisps, whatever. I'm talking like Americaland person, aren't I? Salt and vinegar would be good. Just like salt and vinegar walkers or something. A great big sharing bag. That would be good. I haven't had any crisps in ages. Bad Moto, cheers for the 30 months, dude. Thank you. Mordecale, thanks again. Well, that was dog shit, wasn't it? I think it's time to leave the bike because the bike is going to get me killed, especially since I'm heading up towards the airfield now. I'm going to go up this way, and I'm going to also log out and log in, I think. Take the wheel off. No, I ain't going to do anyone else dirty like that. I just think it's cruel. I do like vinegar with my chips. Yeah, if I'm having like fish and chips, then I like what I like to do is put some vinegar on the chips and then put some salt on the chips and then put a little bit more vinegar in after the salt. So I go double layer of vinegar. My thinking is that I like to get a bit of vinegar in everywhere and then get some salt on, then a little bit of vinegar to try to help the salt get in a little bit. It works for me. I go vinegar, salt, vinegar. And I definitely don't get any health issues whatsoever. The first splash of vinegar wants to be bigger than the last splash. You're just giving them a little bit of a splash after the salt. Otherwise, it's going to just like drain all the salt. You've got to get there's a knack to it.
Jalapeno and cheese Walker's Max are top quality.
Not horrible, but if you like them, you like them. Cheers, S62. Thank you. I've really been like, before I went on this health kick, I was going through a phase of really liking prawn cocktail, just like regular Walkers. For other countries, that's like Lay's. Okay, we have Walkers, but it's the same company. Just like prawn cocktail. I could buy a 6-pack and then just drive them in. Get a 6-pack of Walkers and then just drive them in, one after the other. Oh. Not taking the wheels off, but deploying a bear trap. LS, yeah, that's fine. Do Windows updating and video updates. I can't do those while I'm streaming, Alex. You can't do an NVIDIA update. It'll crash OBS, my streaming software. I cannot do it. You can't do a Windows update while streaming either, dude. So you have to stop the stream. I'm all up to date on Windows, so there's nothing else for me to update on Windows. Cool. So are they still crispy with vinegar? Well, most chips in the UK, if you're getting chips from a chip shop, they're not crispy anyway, dude. They're kind of quite fat. They're like fat fries. Like, they're not crispy like very thin, crispy fries, maybe from McDonald's, maybe. But if you go to a chip shop, they're much fluffier anyway. They're not crispy. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm a streamer after all. Yeah, I'll do the overlay. Well remembered. Ooh. Oh. Well, that blows, doesn't it? Might as well take it over the BK, but it's kind of shit. Right, so that one is pristine. That one's also pristine. I'm going to keep both. Oops. I'm going to keep both because I managed to get one ruined before, didn't I? I don't want to get another one ruined. Now, I believe I am well within my rights to expect to deserve, that's right, I said it, a scope from this here picnic table. Worst insulation, I'm going to have them. Bye-bye Stevie Steve jacket, but Stevie Steve outfit, sorry. But yeah, the worst insulation is it's pretty decent on this map because you don't want to be hot. No wonder he was carrying spare shoes. They do get damaged pretty quick. Walkers are too greasy. I like Walkers. I don't find them greasy at all. Something that's definitely happened though, they seem to have ramped up, like if you get salt and vinegar, they seem almost so powerfully strong now that they kind of like splitting your tongue in two, you know, they seem to have slightly overdone the salt and vinegariness. Hi Shifty, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Happy Memorial Day. Got to be honest, I don't know. I don't think we call it Memorial. What? As I looked over to the right there, a couple of bushes kind of sprang up as if they'd been lowered by a dude. That's weird. Like someone had just gone through the bushes and they'd gone higher again. Not going near the shots. I've had lays when I've been like somewhere on holiday in Europe a few times. Yeah.
Months already. Time flies when you're having fun. TRMZ love.
It actually does feel to be running a little bit better since I relogged. Could be like, you know, convince it myself, but it feels it. I can't even remember Hazu, it was ages ago. That was the worst Monaco GP. Mark, they're all bad, dude. There's never a good Monaco GP. I'm glad that Lando won, though. It's made the title race a lot closer again, hasn't it? You know, like, it'll probably give him a bit of confidence as well. He's out-qualified Piastri and then he's won the race, you know, like... I think the title is really between the two McLaren drivers. Verstappen is doing amazingly well to stay in the hunt, as it were, but I think, well, obviously being English, I'd like Lando to do it, but Piastri was looking like he was really the boss. You know, it's nice to see one go the other way. Johnny Vass, would you rather get $1 million or get cancer? What kind of question is that? That's a really stupid question, isn't it? That's me.
Salt and pepper kettle crisps are the best.
You might as well go, TRMZ, would you rather have a blowjob or get kicked in the nuts? Like, what kind of question is that? I don't know, I really enjoy getting kicked in the nuts, mate. Oh, what a tough choice. Bejeweled, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Salt and pepper kettle. Yeah. My ex really liked salt and pepper crisps. Never really been my bag, but she really liked them. Have you tried ETA kettle fried? Nope. I don't even know what they are. Benzu's giving the BJ though. Not if you keep your eyes closed, dude. Tottenham or Arsenal better season? Oh God, that's a... I think from Tottenham's perspective, given that they've not won a trophy forever, they'd rather have won the cup than finished in the Champions League. So, it's pretty obvious that finishing second in the league and getting to the semi-final of the Champions League makes you consistently the better team than somebody that finishes 17th. And scrapes the worst European or UEFA Cup final, whatever it's called, Europa League final there's ever been. But from a Spurs perspective, they've won a trophy, and that's the first time in nearly 20 years, you know, so I could see why they'd be grateful for that. Sounds to me like Postecoglou thinks he's getting the boot, you know. He seemed a bit resigned to his fate from what he was saying the other day. I don't know, but... from a Spurs perspective, I can see why they'd rather the trophy. Like, in 10 years' time, assuming Arsenal don't win the Champions League next year, in 10 years' time, Spurs will have been the Europa League champions this year, right? No one's going to be like, oh, I remember that fucking amazing season where we finished second again, you know, like... I think that's definitely true. Kind of irrelevant, really, for me. I'm a Liverpool fan, so they had a better season than both. Ha 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 ha! Yes. Hero Slash, I remember one of my old work colleagues used to say exactly that. A mouth's a mouth. Never really gone along with that myself, but he did. I don't think everyone's downplaying it, your pal. It's just... I was very pleased Tottenham won it. I think it's been an amazing season for the results that have happened, you know, with Palace winning the FA Cup. I think Palace winning the FA Cup is a bigger deal in terms of, like, the trophy. Like, as a Liverpool fan, I'd rather Liverpool won the FA Cup than the Europa League, right? But, and again, that sounds like I'm talking it down, but I'm not. I was really pleased Spurs won it. I think it was a great thing, and it was really cool. Like, I was hoping Spurs would win it, and they did, you know, but I don't know. like Newcastle doing the League Cup as well, and then like we were just saying that like the Ladies Champions League yesterday going to Arsenal and then beating Barcelona. You know, that's insane. Like, it's been the year of the underdog for sure. About the same level FA Cup and Europa League, maybe. I'd much rather win the FA Cup personally. I've got really, really special memories of the FA Cup, just like watching it in pubs and stuff. And
Sir, excuse me. Do you have some bandage?
yeah, I do. I do. Yeah.
Can I get one?
Yeah. Yeah, it's in that building there. Look, there's one on the floor in there.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
No worries, dude. Got a fucking Sega shotgun in his hand. I think I'm just going to run away. I'm running away. Love you, boy. I don't really want any part of that. Thank you. I don't know. Maybe not a good idea to run into the middle of the field, though, Paul. Let's stick to the trees. If he needed to bandage, perhaps I could have unconned him and robbed him. Like, took all of his gear and left him with a bandage. That would have been quite funny, I think, wouldn't it? But never mind. There's MDT. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, the dude had a red armband on. He may well have a buddy, but I think we're just going to we're going to book it out of here and move on. I don't think it's worth staying. Don't really want the unknown food, but you know, I might get desperate enough. Trying to decide where to go. I was thinking of going north. There's a summer camp to the north of the airfield. I don't know. I think I'm going to swerve it and go a different way. What is Deerisle even about? Well, it's set in Maine. It's one of the best modded maps. That's what it's about. There's an incredible quest on Deerisle, dude, but trying to explain it is quite complex. There's some videos on my channel of me doing the quest on Deerisle if you want to have a look at them, dude. Feel like the watch community has died out. I don't think it has, Tizzy. I think it's still going pretty strong.
On your trip to Prague, will you get a chance to see the sights?
Moth, yes. I'm hoping to, yeah. Like, it looks like there's like a couple of like evenings where we like have a dinner with everyone and whatnot, and but I don't know the full plans, but I'm hoping that there'll be a day or two towards the end where I can kind of do what I like, and I think a lot of the group are going off to some camping thing, which I'm not doing. I'm staying in Prague, and I'm going to see Prague, and I think Ish is doing the same. I don't know if other people might be or not yet, but so I'll be having a look around Prague, I guess, possibly trying to get to some of the places from Chernobyl as well. Yeah, I'm going to Prague about 3 or 4 weeks, I think. 4 weeks-ish. Might just loot these civilian houses. You can sometimes get something in here. We might get a sniper rifle. Max, it's not a game that's designed to be casual play. I don't think it's a problem. I think it's what makes it so good, but I can see what you mean, but it's a little bit like, I don't know, a flight simulator or Euro Truck Simulator, you know, like if you want a racing game that's fun to pick up and play, get Mario Kart, don't get Euro Truck Simulator, you know. And you can definitely say the same about DayZ. It's not the game for people with short time to play. But that's partly what makes it so cool, you know. You need to be invested, you know. That is a civilian camp. It's a camp. It's not a helicopter crash site, even though it sounds like one. So I'm not even going to go to it. It's just too risky, too close to the airfield. Not worth the bother, I don't think. There'll be people a lot more geared than me going, and I just don't really see the upside. Will I get into a street fight with Hollyrex so we can see who wins IRL? Well, it won't be me. I'm too slow. And also, I wouldn't punch a lady. Sorry. The camps can have decent loot. There's a decent chance of a scope. Yeah, they are worth looting. You get some reasonable hunting gear there sometimes, and the odd bit of military too, but that one's too close to the airfield. Last time I went to that one, there was like 2 or 3 dudes there. It's just, I don't think it's worth the risk. Where is the other compass? Didn't I have another compass? There it is. Get some food together, which is pretty good. I know I already have a comfort old cars, if that's what you're asking. I don't know what else I picked up, but yeah, I don't really like the. I prefer the gold compass, not because it's gold. The other one, I just find it really awkward. I always end up fucking up what I'm doing reading it. Holy shit! What was that? Maybe an M79 or something, but. Yet more evidence as to why I didn't go towards that campsite. That might have been somebody shooting a petrol station. It might not have been at the campsite, to be fair. But anyway, we're going this way. I think we might start working on the unknown food because it's such a ball ache. The sooner we start it, the sooner we've done it. Someone who ate Taco Bell last night. Oh dear. I need to cut this way a little bit. Hi Coach Zed, hope you're good. Looking exciting about works, dude. Like, we talked about it briefly earlier, but by all accounts what I was reading this morning is agreed personal terms, and they've put in the first bid to buy Leverkusen. He's told Leverkusen that he only wants to go to Liverpool, which is, it's exciting stuff. Like, really quite exciting. What? Oh, you have little faith. I wonder why. Sell your watches or no more football on TV. Choose one. I'd give up football. Selling my watches would be okay in that I'd get money, I guess, but no, I'd give up football. I think because I can easily sink my time into another sport. Abdu, thank you very much for the support. Can you complete the scuba quest? I've never done the scuba quest, dude. I've never done it. It's something I ought to do. Probably not going to be doing it today, but yeah, I ought to give it a try. I've never done it. Never bothered. I think you get the suit. You used to get the scuba diving suit in Kmuck, but I don't even know if it's in there anymore. I think they put the staff in Kmuck, so you probably get it somewhere else. Yeah, I don't know if they're buying Wirtz so that they can sell Diaz, because Wirtz can play on the left, or he can play like attacking, like number 10 type role, you know, like attacking like just behind the striker kind of role. So he is kind of like somebody that could play instead of Diaz, but I'm kind of hoping they're keeping Diaz and they're going to buy a new striker as well, but we'll see. Yeah, getting a striker is not easy, you know, like as the money spent on Nunes shows, you know, Nunes is a good player. He's just not prolific enough in front of goal, you know, like and that shows that other teams are queuing up to sign him, kind of, you know. I think he's going to go to Atletico Madrid, but it's hard to get a prolific striker, you know, like it's hard, and he is quite a handful. He's just doesn't score enough.
How is losing weight quest doing? Winking face emoji.
Valar, doing pretty well. I've kind of plateaued for about a week or so, but well, maybe 5 or 6 days or so. But I'm 27 pounds down since I started. That's pretty good. Kind of happy with that, but I'm not really stressing about it. You know, like I'm lots healthier. I'm walking every day and see where I end up. You know.
Thanks for all the entertainment.
Bye, Foxhole. Thank you as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Gazalad, thank you for the 3 years. Valar, thank you. Can we get a cannibal run? No, it's just too much of a pain in the ass. Cannibal runs are only going to happen in one of two scenarios. I get forced into being a cannibal against my will, or I get forced into being a cannibal because the only choice is to eat human being or die. So there was a run on Sakal not so long ago where I was cooking human meat because I had no other choice. Either I eat the human or I die. But then someone came in and killed me while I was cooking. I think 10 kilometres a day is crazy far, dude. You're doing fine if you're doing that. I'm doing about, I don't know how many kilometres, but I'm doing about 13,000 steps a day, roughly. In fact, that's what I've averaged. March, April and May is 13,000 steps a day. So, like today so far, I've only done 10,202, but it's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So that's about just under 7 kilometres. But I'm obviously going to... Shit, is that dude? Fucking wolf. What the hell is that wolf doing? Trying to flank me. Yeah, doing 10 kilometres a day is quite a lot, but I'm doing about 13,000 steps. Well, I am. I had to have 2 rest days last week because I had a real problem with my hamstring, but I've actually realised that it's how I've been sitting at my chair that's caused it. I actually caught myself doing it today. I've been sitting for hours on end with my feet underneath my chair with my leg like back on itself, and I think that's what's been causing the hamstring problem. Because now I've been sitting with my legs out in front, it's kind of gone away. Here's a scenario: 1 Rolex of your choice, 5 Casios of your choice, or 3 rotary. I'd go for the Rolex, dude. That's not even a. That's like because you could sell that and buy like every Casio pretty much if you wanted, you know. So yeah, definitely go for the Rolex. Especially if it's 1 Rolex of your choice, you know. I'll choose an off-catalogue Rainbow Daytona. 400 or 500 grand's worth. I'll have that. Well, if I'm not selling them, I'd still pick the Rolex over those.
Apple filled 20 jumbo jets with iPhones and flew them into the US to avoid tariffs. Imagine how long it took to put them all in airplane mode.
Oh my god. I missed some food, did I? Oh well. G-Ive, dude, thank you very much. Cheers for the resub. John, thank you very much for the bits. I didn't even realise that was bits, dude. But yeah, cannibal runs only happen by chance, dude. So it will happen again at some point, but by chance. It's too much of a pain in the ass with the Kuru. It's not even to do with the aim. That Kuru laugh just gets on your nerves after a while, you know. The Kuru laugh just makes you want to fucking kill yourself. I'm not going back for the food. I'm okay for food. Missing 308 or a scope would be a problem. Mr. Yambo, sorry if I've missed your donation. Yeah, we've been talking about works all day, but yeah, I did miss your donation. Sorry, it didn't make an alert. I did see Abdu's just after, though, so apologies for missing yours. I'm really excited about it. Like, it's the first time where they've been after like an absolute marquee signing, where I've actually believed it might happen. You know, in the past they've been linked with like several players, even like Caicedo, where it didn't happen, and then even Romeo Lavia, which isn't the same level at all, but nonetheless, them. And then before that, it was Bellingham. Later, it was Mbappe, and that was never going to happen. But it would be an absolute coup if, like, because other teams like City legitimately wanted him, Bayern Munich legitimately wanted him. If Liverpool get him, that's the first time in a while where that's happened. Now the other teams appear to have dropped out, but it looks like he always wanted to go to Liverpool, so that's kind of why, you know. What? Didn't I see blood then? I really haven't got the bullets for this. That's it. That's all the bullets. What's your first goal, Prison Island? Oh, you mean Alcatraz? Sorry, I'm not sure where I'm going yet, Liquid. I'm not really thinking that far ahead just yet. I'm more thinking about scopes and stuff for now. Hi Dale, you're right, dude. Yeah, honey, we shall see. We'll see. I don't know. I think he came over and spoke to people at Liverpool and spoke to Slot, and he's clearly been sold on Liverpool as the project for him. I can see why a player from Germany would want to go to the Premier League. It's happened many times over the years. I just honestly thought that there was a chance that Alonso might scupper it and take him to Madrid, but if you look at what they've got, they really don't need, like, probably don't need works, you know. They've got a plethora of talent up that area. It's not sick, King, it's okay. When you eat unknown food, the germ symbol comes up. You just stop eating it immediately, and then the germ symbol goes away again, and then you're okay. We might check that one. That's another one of those campsites. Nice. So the germ symbol's gone away again, so now I can wolf, like, under the bridge being a troll. The germ symbol will probably come back again now I've eaten some more, and then, yep, there you go, and then it will go away again, then we eat some more, and so on. Nicola, I haven't seen anything else you've been saying, but a game being in the top 5 sales for X amount of years doesn't necessarily make it the best game for certain people, you know, like, popularity doesn't mean that everyone likes something, it just means that most people do, doesn't it, you know, like, what song gets the most downloads and is at number 1 doesn't make it a good song, it just means it's the most popular. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's still a subjective take, right? I'm not going to lie, when I first heard about Wurtz, I was like, I don't know, are we sure we're spending the money in the right place? But the more I think about how Liverpool have played for the last few months, the more I think it is the right thing, because they've lacked an ability to create chances, never mind score them. I just think it'll be a really good signing. Do you know what's funny, Jamie? Like, I'm sorry, I know this comes out bad when I do this, but like some of the Scott McTominay has just won the Italian league with Napoli, and he's been like one of their stalwarts. He's been one of their most important players. And Anthony's doing okay now. He's not at United. Obviously, Rashford at Villa has done pretty well. You know, like players leave and do well. Ten Hag will probably go to Bayer Leverkusen and win the fucking Bundesliga, won't he? You know, like I actually think Ten Hag's a complete chancer. I don't think he's a very good manager, but maybe it's the United job that was the problem, not him. I thought Ten Hag was way out of his depth, but the way it's going at the moment at United, anyone is. McTominay's won the MVP for the league, has he? That's cool. The Cinderella story. Yeah, Salah missing for the African Cup of Nations does suck, doesn't it? It might be that he's about at the point where he might... I don't think he will, because he wants to do well in these things, but... The vehicle just turned up round here. Sounded like it was... oh, yeah, there it is. No. So the guy in the quad is clearly coming back to that. So my plan is to wait. Wait till he gets back on the quad. He's obviously going to go and loot the thing and then come back. Pillad scope for his blaze. Fuck! Oh no! Fair play to that dude. Look at the size of his bag. I just couldn't get the hipfire shots in. I wish I didn't have the scope on the gun. Fair play. Ah, oh, damn it, that sucks. That was a really nice little life up until that point, but I didn't have a secondary. Maybe could have tried to switch to the taser, I suppose, but I don't know. Ah, oh, fair play to that dude. He had a shotgun to switch to. Unfortunately, I did not. You know, I had no...
96 months.
This is
that
such
is
a pain in the ass.
Paul. How do you put up with it? Lol, TRMZ love, TRMZ love. Here's to the next 8 years.
This is really pissing me off with the game at the moment. I really hope that they can do something about this. It's so annoying. It's fucking terrible, isn't it? It happens nearly every time you respawn. It happens nearly every time you respawn in the fucking game. Right, I'm gonna have to relog. I'm gonna go and make a quick cup of tea while I'm out the server, and then I'll be back. I won't be long. It's not the map, John. It happens on every server. It happens even on official. And lying down doesn't always work either. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Garrett, thank you for the resub. Riven, thank you very much as well. Killer, thank you for the 13 months chins. I have no answer to that question at all. None. Cheers for the bits, dude. I won't be in trouble.
It's this time of the month again. I hope you're all well. Cool story, Bob.
Even Jose couldn't save United, and he's one of the best in the world. What? But what did Jose do at Tottenham? You know, like I don't think he's done a great deal at any club before United and after United. Have had his time. I don't know. Maybe he's been unlucky, but yeah, United have.
But I'm lurking via the uploads on the TOUB. Currently watching whilst feeding my 3-week-old son. I just need to stay awake. Hope things are on the up for you, Paul.
Red Rocket.
TRMZ 1664 new TRMZ love.
Cheers for the support, dude. Evil Jurgen, thank you as well. Thank you, both of you. Garrett, thanks as well. Yeah, I don't think Jose's pulled up any trees for a while, has he? He didn't do so well in Italy. He's not done very well in Turkey. I don't think he's kind of. I don't know whether his style doesn't work or his kind of short-term kind of bully them into working and then annoying the players. It seems to not be working so much. Inter Milan was before United, JB Puffin. Yeah, he was in. Was it Fiorentina he went to? But he did fine at Inter Milan. That was before United, though, dude. Apparently, Sunrat changed the way A3 teleports work. You get teleported twice. That can't be on purpose. That's kind of stupid. Right. Yeah, that thing with Namalsk was a real kick in the nuts. What sport would you not watch for 10,000 quid? I think I'd probably watch any sport for 10,000 quid. What sports don't I like? I can't stand 10-pin bowling. I can't think of anything worse than 10-pin bowling to watch as a spectacle. I was actually going to suicide, but just the extra bandage means I'm sticking. I think 10-pin bowling would be right up there. 10-pin bowling is terrible to watch. I think the first guy was the owner of the Quad Viking. I genuinely do. I think he just got on the quad and forgot to put the thing in like everybody. I do that all the time. I just think he forgot to put the spark plug into the quad before getting on it. People say cricket, but one-day cricket or 2020 cricket is incredibly exciting. So there are forms of cricket that are really good. I'd rather watch a test match. I'd rather watch a 5-day test match than 5 hours of bowling. Would you rather have $1 million or $1 billion? Oh, I wonder. I'd rather have £1 billion.
Hello, Fred. Hello.
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 Okay. Definitely, I'd go for the billion. Why not? Why not have many millions? What's wrong? What's not to like? I'll give a little bit away. Tone, thank you for coming in. Cheers for checking out the YouTubes as well. If I was a billionaire, you'd stop streaming. I wouldn't stream full time, Garrett. I think I enjoy streaming. I'd still stream, but I'd stream a couple of times a month, not regularly. Like I'd do it because I enjoy it, but I wouldn't do it as much. Curling is boring as hell. It can be quite exciting if there's a gold medal on the line. I've watched curling a bit, like when it's been the Olympics, and it can be okay. It can be okay. I'd rather watch curling than 10-pin bowling. I'd rather watch carpet bowls, like that sort of bowls, than 10-pin bowling. Sorry if you're a massive fan of 10-pin bowling, by the way. It's just one that doesn't appeal to me. I find it utterly tedious. It's just like strike, spare, strike, spare. It just, ugh. Yeah, I wouldn't turn the ads off just to spite you, Danny. I'd be like, fuck them, I'll leave the ads on even if I am a billionaire. Fuck them. Yeah, the curling at the Olympics can be quite exciting. I think it is anyway. But oh, I tell you what, if that's got a sparkler, we're away. I've been 10-pin bowling. Yeah, I can't stand it. I really hate the sport.
Hi Paul,
game.
greetings from Ireland.
I
Awesome
find it
stream
really
as
dull.
always. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
Celebratory hands. Rab Jam, cheers for the support. I hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Would I buy the rights to DayZ and change it to the way I see fit? No, fuck that. I wouldn't want to, because I'd have to deal with all the moaners if I did that, wouldn't I? I mean, why did you change the game? I much preferred it in 0.62. If I did that, I'd have to listen to all the fucking moaners, wouldn't I? I'd have to employ a Twitter lackey to tell everyone to fuck off. I heard steps the other side of the... There he is. Can I be that lackey? Well, if I'm a billionaire jester, I'll remember your name. Don't you worry. What was your name again? He looks injured. We could take his stuff. He's really injured. Let me help you. Well, that went well.
What the fuck was that?
This weird guy.
What the fuck?
This guy tried to kill me.
Nice.
He was an evildoer. Yeah, do you want his jacket? You can have his jacket if you want. Oh, actually, hang on. I can have it. It's okay, don't worry.
I don't need anything.
No, you don't need anything, no. So long, fare thee well.
Good luck.
Where the fuck did that go?
Man.
Where did it
Come
go?
on, man.
But it hit. Like that. The first shot felt like it was on. I don't think it has a great deal of range. I'm sure the first shot was on target. I didn't take his bandage. Yet again, the friendly man's. Didn't take his bandage because I'm a good guy. Basically, that was 5 minutes of all-round general fair play, gentlemanly conduct, you know, like... I saw that injured man and I helped him to not be injured. And then I didn't take that unconscious fella's bandage because I'm a good guy.
Next kill / shot is for me.
Dion, thank you very much for the 14 months. Cheers, Sour Earth 8 as well. Black and Tan, thank you very much too. Gentleman and a scholar, exactly. Right. I think we need to... Ooh, fishing rod. I think we need to try to get away from the bad guys fairly quick.
Less
That goes
than
there,
3.
doesn't it? Why does that not go in there? Because it's a stupid modded bag. It's a stupid modded bag won't take the stupid fucking tool. Fucking stupid modded bag. The modded bag is lovely, I'm sure, but I just want to be able to put the doofer where the doofer goes. I don't think that guy can find me. I think I've gone a way that the dude wasn't expecting. It's perfect. Burwinning, dude, thank you for gifting Mean Paul the sub. He's a mean, mean man. cheers for the support, Burwinning. Shroon, thank you as well. Yeah, I didn't take his shoes either, you know. I basically didn't rob him at all. Like Robin Hood. Robin Hood of DayZ. Robin Hood, yeah. Robin Bastard. Right, we might as well go back towards where I just died. I feel like the bag that I dropped might be on the ground. There was like a few bits of shit in the bag that might still be there, the M4 mag and whatnot. I might be able to go and get those. Do I have a water container? Nope. Should probably go to the police station as well. We might get ourselves a stab vest. I best do that. It's up this way. Might as well do the hunting shop first. Am I going for the mission? Well, Smuggler, I'm trying to get like the groundwork laid. I won't be able to do the mission today. It takes many, many hours, but we'll see. Every time I play Deerisle, I've always got it in the back of my mind to try and get there at some point, but I'm nowhere near right now, you know, I'm in the spawn town. Tizzy, no helmet for me, you know, I'm not doing the camping part, so there's a camping section that people can go on, or they can not, and do Prague. I'm staying in Prague. One thing I missed, or not missed, but felt was a miss, was that I like Prague is such a beautiful city, and I just didn't really get to see it last year. So I want to try and get the chance to see Prague this time. So, and also I like that there's what they're doing. It looks a very, very cool thing, but it involves being in like this massive military tent, sleeping on like camp beds with like 20 people in a tent, and I just don't want to do that. I don't want to sleep in it. I'm sure it'll be great, and the people that go are going to have an amazing adventure, but it just feels like the sort of thing I would have done when I was like a student or something. I'm not a student anymore. You know, I'm an old man. So I want to do things that I should do. You know? Just have your wits about you in Prague like any large city. Copy. Only wear one gold Rolex, right? Don't own a gold Rolex, but I'll only wear one. Hello? Hello? Ow! I hate it when it does that. They'll never know where I went. That's the same dude. You got a microphone? I said, have you got a microphone? That hit! That was a hit, I tell thee. Fucking Swizz. I think the taser's got an incredibly short range. I don't like it when people run up to me and don't talk. Fuck!
Oh no!
The fuck is so slow. You can actually see it fly there. Do you see that? I'm kind of in trouble. I think this is going to be me. That was probably the hardest shot of all of them. It's the one I actually made. And he was standing there, but he was kind of shutting the door as I went, you know, like that was kind of cool. I need to stop shooting this at range at people. It's just not working. It's not got any range at all. He was a pretty good shot, though. A much better shot than I was. He hit me 2 out of like 3 or 4 shots. Now, in my defence, I guess, it is slightly easier to hit people with a 9mm pistol than it is a taser, but that's neither here nor there. When did I put the vest? Oh, did the dead guy have the vest? I didn't even remember getting a vest. I only went to the police station to try and get a vest, but I already fucking had one. Oh yeah. Kind of forgot about that. I'm going to try and get his knife because mine's nearly fucked. Crisps on the... Yeah, I saw the crisps on the stove, but I was trying... Oh, sorry, on the table there's some crisps, but I was trying to get on the... See, that sucks. Can I have that now? Yeah. But it doesn't go there. Oh, yeah, I saw the crisps on here. Yeah, it was on the. Yeah, I was trying to get on the table, but they were on the. They were on the stove. That's right. But I couldn't get them. I was trying to get up there to protect myself from the dude. Oh, he's got food. Just drop that. I'll keep the fishing hook. I think we need to get away from here, really. See, he wasn't. He was coming to mean business. That guy. He got knuckles on him. He weren't coming to play kiss chase. He was coming to tear us all a new one. Bastard. If you're in the server and the stream, you will be banned. Please use this as a warning. Okay, there we go. Just quick heads up, guys. If you're in the server whilst watching the stream. Please stop watching the stream straight away. It's safer that way. think I've got a backpack, dude. I know mine's ruined, but I don't want to fuck around for the Tulum bag. It's too little space. I haven't really drank any of my tea. Right, we need to get a wriggle on. I think we're going to try and move along. Yeah, it's the taser ammo, Gorf. It looks like 22 rounds. So the modded taser doesn't fire like a taser would do in real life. It fires bullets that are like 22. They travel way slower though. It's a bit like shooting rubber bullets. They're really slow. They're not very easy to hit with. They don't seem to go very far. Oh no, I'm stuck. Help me, step bro. Not this time, thanks. Still sore from the last. Cheers for coming in, dude. Thank you for the resub. Burning, thank you again. How's it going today? Not too bad. We had a decent enough first life. Unfortunately, I came a cropper to some dude with a blaze and a shotgun. I had a blaze, but we both missed our hipfire blaze shots, and he had a double barrel shotgun to switch to, which, yeah, fucked me up. Right, we need to get the hell out of here. I did go red health for a brief moment as well, so we're quite lucky to be yellow, I'd say, for now. Swift, if I answered that question, it would just help the people that are trying to do it, so forgive me for not answering, but it's not that complex, but I'm not really trying to help people not get caught, dude. By the way, it's normally server owners or server admins that do that kind of thing. Like we ain't looking into it like locally on my stream, but sometimes an admin from the server will keep an eye out and see what's going on and find someone, you know. I'm making Neapolitan pizza on the oven, in the pizza oven. Redline's got a pizza oven. Lardy fucking dar. Like pizza oven, eh? I'm going to get a pizza oven and then never use it. Because of the gluten. What toppings would I like on a pizza? I'd like to have the repeat of the one that I had from Italy. You know, it was like horizontally sliced German sausage of some sort. It was amazing, but on Italian pizzas, I'm quite fond of olives. I'm quite fond of like Italian ham of some sort, like prosciutto. Prosciutto. I always forget how to say it. What did you say there? Prosciutto. Yeah, that's pretty good. A little bit of rocket ain't so bad either. Olives are good. Black olives are good on a pizza. When's the team up with Redline? Never. I don't know. I guess fairly soon. I'm having trouble getting anyone else to get back to me. Hello from Colorado. Hello, Jeffrey. Hope you're well. Thanks for coming in, dude. You've only ever had had Domino's pizza? Dude, it's time to expand them horizons. I do quite like a veggie pizza though. Like if I'm not going like proper Italian type, like I feel like Redline's likely to go more Italian from what he was just describing as the toppings, right? But if you're going more like thick crust, deep pan or whatever, then I quite like a veggie pizza, you know. Like I don't want to say the dreaded pineapple word, but let's forget about pineapple for a minute. But obviously that would be on it. But just like red peppers and Well, red and green peppers or whatever, but peppers are good. Like little bits of tomato are good. Like sweet corn is amazing. Don't knock it till you've tried it. Sweet corn on a pizza is good. Now it's not going to go on there. Oh, I don't need. I'm confused as to why your streams are better quality than other streamers. Artix, well, it's nice that the streams look good. I play in 4K, and so I'm able to stream on YouTube in 4K, and there's no compression. Well, there is compression. That's not true. There's no. I'm not having to upscale it or I'm playing in native 4K and streaming in native 4K, which does give it some benefits, right? So. Not many people are streaming in 4K. Happy Bombs does, but not many streamers stream in 4K. But being able to play in 4K allows me to stream in 4K with no downscaling or anything, obviously. That's good. I almost think if you have good ingredients, anything would taste good on a pizza. I'm not very keen on anchovies at all. I don't like those. Zach, you were just thinking the same thing until someone said haggis. Somewhat strangely, I think my tastes have changed a little bit over the years, but I used to really like stuff like meat feasts. I saw someone else talking about Papa John's meat feasts. I used to be quite keen on like a meat feast, and normally they have pepperoni, some kind of spicy sausage, ground beef, and whatever else. You know, they tend to have like a few different meats on. I can't really be doing with them anymore. I just don't like the meat feast ones very much. They're not my bag at all. Like, I don't mind having like pepperoni or something, but like all the meats, I don't know. It's weird. I just seem to have changed on that. I don't like it at all, and that's probably why, because they're normally really salty, and it tends to make even the cheese, when you're eating a bit that's not got any in it, even the rest of the pizza just seems saltier. Thoughts on baby corn? Let it grow up to big corn. Baby corn is just, I don't like it. Let it grow up to be not baby corn. It's just tastes it's not good, is it? I think it's just looks kind of fancy and people, but it's just not good. Have I tried the official Bitterroot server? Not yet, no, Face Roll. It only came out Friday night, and this is my first stream since, so I just fancied doing Deerisle today, so that's what we're on. But I'll try and give it a whirl at some point. I've not played Bitterroot in a while. Paul has a meat feast every Friday and Saturday night. It's not salty, though. I don't understand how sweet corn on a pizza is like unheard of to a lot of people in America land. It's quite sweet corn on a pizza in the UK is relatively common. You'll get quite a few pizzas that have it. Usually more in like the sort of pizza takeaway type places, but I really love it. Sweet corn on a pizza is great. Gives you a little bit of crunch, not crunch, but a little bit of texture. It's nice. Chicken and sweet corn, yeah, interesting. I don't particularly like chicken on a pizza. And obviously you can flavour chicken in all sorts of different ways, but chicken is really bland, you know, so like chicken as it comes standard seems like a really bland thing to put on a pizza. Truffle oil. Oh, la-di-da. I'm not sure I've ever really properly tasted the flavour of truffle, as in like the truffle, even the main ingredient. I've never really got... Someone tried to give me truffle chips, truffle crisps once, and I couldn't stick them. They were horrible. And whenever I've been to a restaurant that might be fancy enough to have truffle, I've never had it. I've never gone for anything with it because I've always steered clear. Have I ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? I haven't had a Pop-Tart in about 20 years. But no, I never put butter on it. Intense mushroom flavour. You see, I probably wouldn't like it. I don't mind mushrooms, but I like the more kind of like just button mushrooms and stuff. If they get too powerful, I know I'm not so keen.
Sometimes say pizza and other times say pizza.
Pizza. I think I always say pizza. 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 I never say pizza. Pizza. Ever dip your pizza in pizza? I don't know. In ranch or blue dressing? No.
Proxer6x donated $5. Hey Paul, longtime viewer, fan. Not sure why, but I got banned from your chat. Can you clarify why so that I can refrain from that happening again?
Yeah,
Thanks.
thank you for the tip. I believe it was because you were playing in the same server as me, and I literally just tried to ask you not to do it. Please don't tip for that. There's a way to put in an unban request. But yeah, it looks like you were watching the stream whilst playing in the server. But yeah, there is an unban request form you can fill out. You can put in a thing. But the last person that got banned, I believe, was to do with that. It was only about 5 minutes ago. That's a guess, by the way. It's really hard for me to know when I'm streaming, dude. Like I don't get reports for why people are banned on the fly, but that's my guess.
TRMZ card.
Please don't tip me anymore for that. If you want to get it looked into, I don't want money for people that have been banned. I tend to give the money back when people tip me to try and circumvent a chat ban. So please don't tip me anymore because it just costs me more money. This way. Drive for a living, dude. Thank you for the 77 months. My favourite dessert is creme brulee. I fucking love it. I'm very keen on. I don't go there very often. I've been to the Ivy once or twice in Norwich. Over the years, I've been there a couple of times, and they do a dessert there. I think it's like their famous dessert. It's called a chocolate bomb. It's nothing that exciting. It looks good. But that's really good as well. It's kind of like, I can't even describe it, but there's a warm bit, and then there's like a chocolate dome that melts into the warm bit, and then there's ice cream, and it's just amazing. Like chocolate and melty chocolate with ice cream and something warm as well, all combined. It's fucking orgasmic. I can't find the sub button with Prime. It's not visible. DayZ JP, if you're in the app on your phone, you might need to open it up in Safari or whatever other like Internet Explorer type thing you've got, but if you're inside the app on a phone or a tablet, sometimes it won't let you do it. But creme brulee is the one for me. That's my favourite dessert. I really like that burnt sugar. Internet Explorer, yeah, that one. You know what I mean, Bowen. Fuck off, you suck, you fuck. I don't really like tiramisu. I don't like it. I don't like the texture of it, and I don't like the kind of the sort of actual flavour of it very much. Good talk. I don't do a great deal with proper pittas because of the fact they have gluten in. There's a restaurant in Bury St Edmunds that does that kind of stuff with like fries and everything all in. They are pretty good, but if I'm going to have gluten, I'm going to have something dirty. Hi Andre, where am I from? I'm from England. I live in Suffolk in England, which is a few miles north of London. 50 or 60. Oh, there's a dude there. Look. I think I might just bypass this and go this way a touch more. We seem to having a few altercations with new spawns. I'd quite like to get away from the fuckers. Cheers, Drive for a Living. Thank you very much. Yeah, where was I going? Yeah, Greek stuff's good. Greek food and Turkish food, both very, very good. Mostly meat. Mostly meat in bread as well. Well, what's not to like? It's pretty good. Just want to eat some Nando's. You can just do it at home. Just get any chicken and put a bit of spicy sauce on. It's the same as Nando's. The only difference is, like, if you want to make it feel more like Nando's, you've got to try and like cook it by turning the oven on from your phone or something. You know, like if you go in Nando's now, they want you to pay using the fucking app. I hate that. I hate that so much. They were already lazy enough. They were already lazy enough when you had to go to the till to pay. Now they want you to use the app so that they don't even have to. You don't even have to. The till operator just stands there looking gormless because they want you to use the app instead. Fucking Nando's. Fucking app. Are you using the app today? Fuck off. You've got a till and someone stood behind it. Fucking do your job, you lazy fuck. Fucking hate the app. They're not alone in that. Nearly everybody's doing the app thing. I really hate it. I hate it so much. I know I'm a grumpy old man, but it is winding me up now. Like, I wanted to register the 1-year warranty for my fucking Panasonic telly, and I had to get to register register an appliance with Panasonic. You have to create an account, and that's a password you need to fucking remember. And what? Who the fuck wants an account just to register a password for a? Fuck off! You sad fucks! I really hate having to order using apps, though. It does start to feel a bit like going to a restaurant where they're really encouraging you to use the app. It's a bit like doing a fucking escape room in order to get... You're not trying to escape, you're doing some kind of puzzle in order to get your food. Oh, we were here like 6 months ago, I've got an account. What's my password? Oh, I don't know. I'll try and create a new... Oh, it says I've got an account. Oh, it wants me to reset my password. And then you wait 10 minutes and they haven't sent you the reset password thing. Oh, I'll send it again. Oh, right, no. Still not sending it. Oh, it's in my spam folder. Like, fucking... The restaurant's practically closed at the end of the day before you've got your fucking food ordered on the pissing stupid fucking app. Do I play vanilla servers? Andre, I enjoy vanilla.
TRMZ
Obviously, I'm playing Deerisle right now, which is a modded map, but I like vanilla. I play lightly modded or vanilla. That's the kind of stuff I play. I don't play really heavily modded servers. I would strongly recommend a password manager such as
Want to hear a
Bitwarden.
pizza joke?
I just write all the
Not a cheapy
passwords down in my
NVM.
little bumper book of passwords, and then I leave that at home so it's of no use. Don't be so pissy. Scan this QR code for the menu. No, that's not true, Incognitus. No, that is not true. You scan the QR code, and then it asks you to create an account before you can pay. You don't normally get to be a guest and order. No. You have to have your email, and you have to put your password in, and you have to create an account. You have to tell it how old it is, how old you are, and what your birthday is, so they can send you emails going,
Hello,
"Come and eat
Paul.
our
Today
fucking
was
restaurant.
the
It's your
Argofox
birthday, you old fuck."
presentation for the Brazilian
stuck.
national team.
You're
As
stuck.
a Brazilian, I hope he can do something
Yeah,
to
there's
improve
shut.
the team. In the meantime,
You've been
keep
doing some
running.
fancy shit there, dude.
TRMZ love.
No, don't kill me.
Dude, you're not even there. I can't even loot him now. Oh, bollocks. If I had a gun, I'd get that guy. I'd get him, I would, but I can't get him. I don't have a gun. Oh, well, let's run away. I feel like he finished off the poor fucker on the bicycle. I was actually trying to help him. I was going to rob him. But by shooting Uncon, I would have helped him too, you know. I would have helped him get off the bike, I reckon, probably. Yeah, now the dude's going to think it was me that killed him, and I was just trying to rob him. Today will be Carlo Ancelotti's presentation for the Brazilian national team. As a Brazilian, I hope he can do something to improve the team. Andre, dude, yeah, well, he's certainly a very, very good manager, isn't he? You know, like, he would be, like, the right kind of caliber for Brazil. Yeah, it's never as simple as just scan the QR code. You've been lucky if it is. An awful lot of them you have to have an account. That's him. Yo! Oh fuck, he's got a gun. Did he hurt himself then? No, he didn't. Oh my god, what the fuck is this guy doing? Look at him. It's all over the place. What the fuck is that? The second shot there fucking hit him, but that's by the by. Like, what the fuck was that? That is terrible. I think we might not want to be bumping into that fucker. What the fuck? You're so laggy. Are you fucking kidding me? You're laggy as shit. I shot you there. What is going on? Dude, you're so fucking laggy. What a fucking douche. Please tell me this is not this. I hate this. This is the same spawn and the same bug again. That was
Morning.
that was
How's
the
the
glitch
run?
cheat. At fishing, unfortunately, there's no way to guarantee that dude's cheating. I'm afraid. People can be that laggy. It happens. It does. Didn't I bump into a dude before that had a Sega shotgun? He asked me for a bandage, though. I don't think that would have been him. That was ages ago. You attacked him first? I don't think I did, actually, Buzzy. I don't think I did attack him first. That's not the guy that was on the bike originally. That's a different player. You understand that, right? That's a different player than the one that I shot when he was on the bike, right? So I had my taser in my hand, but I ran out trying to talk to him, and then he shot at me. So no, not true. Yeah, the guy I shot on didn't have the press vest on, didn't have the Sega shotgun or anything. That's the guy that was shooting at me. That gun that you were shooting him with is the one he used to kill the guy on the bike and then take the bike. He's the one that shot at me from the apartment roof and then killed the guy I'd knocked on instead. Oh, fuck me dead. Oh no, this is better actually. Wrong, I was wrong. I thought we'd got the same spawn again. This is better. No video on YouTube on Saturday. Smash. I haven't got any footage, dude. I'm not getting any footage today the way we're going either, dude. So there can only be a video if I get footage, and I've got very little footage right now. So I need to get a good day, which we're not getting right now, so that I can make a video, you know. If you don't have a good adventure on the stream, you can still have good streams, but sometimes you don't get YouTube-worthy streams for a couple of weeks. You know, it happens here and there. T7, it's the same whether you get turbo or if you just watch the ads. It's exactly the same. Yeah, I'd like to think that that's not intentional, the lag. I hope it's not, but it would really suck if it was. But I suspect it's not. Sometimes you can just be laggy. But I have bumped into another dude on Deerisle like that. My last video on Deerisle ended with a guy that was really laggy like that. I don't know if you remember it or not, but I'd been alive for ages. I died, managed to run back, get some really good gear. And then I died to some fucker lagging like that when I was in a fight at distance, and the second one tried to flank me, and they were lagging all over the place. Thoughts on Alteria? It's a decent map. It's a good PvP map. It's good for action. I don't think I've got much more in me on this map. I think we might switch to something. And do you know what? I think I'm going to switch to something else anyway. Mate, oh no, we'll see how I go. Did you watch any movies the past few days? Me and the daughter went and watched the new Mission Impossible at the cinema. That was good. It was alright. It's not groundbreakingly amazing, you know. It's what you expect from a Mission Impossible. Switch your brain off and enjoy the roller coaster for an hour and a half, 2 hours or whatever it was, nearly 3. But here comes the grumpy mangs again. The only thing I didn't like is before the film starts. This is not a spoiler. Well, it's not a spoiler for the film. Before the film starts, you know, like normally the film just starts. You get like the credits start rolling, or you get that little card. Before it starts, Tom Cruise comes on the screen and does like a little like, Hi, I'm Tom Cruise. This is going to be the latest film that we're making. We've put a lot of effort into this film. We'd like to thank this. It's like done some kind of like fucking Oscar acceptance speech at the start of the fucking film. It made me want to be sick in my own mouth. The reason is this. Sorry, Tom Cruise. I'm sure you mean it. I'm sure it. But he's like, thank you very much for coming to watch this film at the cinema as it was intended to be seen. We made this film for you. You know, the most well-paid actor on the planet made that film specifically for you in the seat, not for his fucking wallet. It may well have been intended to be really sincere, but it came across so insincere. You know, like, yeah, all those millions of dollars that I make, and I've done amazingly well. I'm 62 and I'm still creaming the fucking dollars, right? Anyway, never mind how well I've done. I made this film for you, worker pleb. Make sure you come back and watch the next one. I fucking hate it. Maybe it's because I'm a cynical Brit, I guess, but like, it just seemed so smarmy and fake. Have you ever felt like being sick in someone else's mouth? All the time, Billy. I wanted to be sick in Tom Cruise's mouth that day, yeah. I couldn't though, because he was on the screen. That's faker than the Barbie set, yeah. I don't know. I'm sure it was probably made with good intentions, but it's either for like PR, like personal PR, or it's meant with good intentions, but it just I don't know. It was about as fake as when you get like really bad service in a store and then they say have a nice day at the end, you know, like they couldn't have been less helpful. They clearly didn't want to help you. They thought you were a dick or whatever, I don't know, but and then they have a nice day at the end. It was like that. It was like, oh fuck.
I know you have your daughter this weekend, so I'm glad to see you streaming today.
Fab, yeah.
Keep on running.
I'll get there in a sec. Thank you. I'm only streaming today. I won't be back until Thursday after today, but I wanted to try and fit a stream in, so I'm kind of glad that I have. Cheers, Justin. Thank you, Devil. TMK Doom, Panther, Lucas, Daka. Thank you as well. I've heard of Mobland, dude. It's Irish. They're Irish. They're not English, dude. By all accounts, it's not getting a second season because of Pierce Brosnan's Irish accent, which is terrible, even though Pierce Brosnan is Irish, which seems crazy, really. But anyway, Mobland seems to be split. Half of the people that watch it think it's the best thing ever, and the other half think it's terrible. What VoIP means, voice over IP. Tom Cruise hasn't made a good film since Risky Business. I think I quite like the Mission Impossible films. I don't dislike Tom Cruise, but that just felt really crap. It just felt really, ugh. We made this film for you. Like, and then the credits roll, and Tom Cruise is the producer. You know, he's getting fucking banked. We made this film for you. Probably making $200 million fucking dollars out of it. Oh, but I made it for you. I just don't know. It just makes me think like, well, fuck off. Can you imagine if your electricity company rang you up and just went, "Hello, we're calling from British Gas." They also do electric, but let's just say, "Hello, we're calling from British Gas. We just want you to know that we made our gas for you." Like you're like, fuck off. Like that's how it feels, Tom Cruise. Okay, it doesn't feel like it means anything. Right. Oh. Put this crossbow to some use. Oh, nice. Where are those shots coming from? Not the right place. A bit of a bug when you go in here. There we go, he's cured. Felix, thank you for the 15 months. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I actually, to be fair, the last couple of Mission Impossible films I've really quite liked. And I'm not a huge fan. I've never really liked the Mission Impossible series. I thought the first one was okay. I'm not the hugest fan of them. But I think they were good. I quite enjoyed the last one. I quite enjoyed this one. And it is what it is. You know what you're going to get. It's an action film. It's going to be a bit like simple, if you like, or mainly like car chases and stuff. But it was fine. It was pretty good.
Months and one remains the same your age.
Right, so we died just over this way, not too far ahead, really. I don't think there's much point in me going to my dead body, but... Did you know the 1-800 number on the Pepsi can actually calls the PepsiCo customer service? I did not know that, no. I won't be giving it a call, though. Who would you fight, Tom Cruise or Chuck Norris? I think I could take Tom Cruise. It's all fucking bravado, isn't it? It's all fucking bravado. Yeah, I couldn't hang off a plane or go up the Burj Khalifa or something, but I can fucking sit on him. It's fine. Yeah, I think Tom Cruise has been in some okay films. I thought Oblivion was pretty decent. Like you say, I think he's been in some okay stuff. That one with Jamie Foxx ages ago, that was really good. He's been in some okay films. Collateral,
the day of
yeah.
going to the movie theater is going away. I think Tom is trying to thank people for going to the theater to watch the movie.
Well, it didn't work for me.
Octopus spunk.
I made this stunt for you. Yeah, I'd rather he put on a message saying, but it's just so hard. Even if it is, the intention is like we want people to go to the cinema, you know, and maybe it's a dying art. Well, make fucking better films then. And maybe it's the streaming service that's the issue. Maybe I know Tom Cruise, to be fair, is trying. I think like he is. To be fair. They did make Mission Impossible through COVID and whatnot, and got it released, and I think he was quite passionate about that. He does make a fuckload of money out of it, you know. Like I don't know, just make the films, you know, like that'll do. I want to see Sinners, yeah, I want to see Sinners. I don't think I can take my 13-year-old to that one though.
Up the
Nosferatu
stairs.
went to streaming when it was still in the cinema. Who makes Nosferatu? Because a lot of the streaming companies are making these films themselves, and then just giving them a cinema release, so they're entitled to be nominated for Oscars. Yeah, Top Gun Maverick was okay. Edge of Tomorrow was decent as well. Both of those were good. Brandon, yeah, the cost is crazy. The cost, like, I paid for me and my daughter only. This is something like Cineworld, who are a cinema chain in the UK, have actually gone bust, and they are trying to keep going. They've gone into an administration and they've come back. But it's not just because of troubles with the cinema. They tried to extend. They spent all this money out trying to grow just as COVID was happening. They were expanding into America Cineworld. And they spent a load of money trying to scale. And then COVID happened and it absolutely fucked them. And unfortunately, and that really blows for them. It really does. But it's £27. £27. That's about what? $36, $37 at least?
Love
Just
you,
for 2
Paul.
tickets for me and my
This
daughter.
Centauri
Like,
old-fashioned is for you. Keep on running.
but the like not long ago they do a family ticket which is like 2 adults and 2 kids. But not so long ago they changed the family ticket so it was 1 adult and 1 kid. You could get a family ticket, which is kind of handy because quite often like a dad might take 2 kids. And like maybe like me, like you're separated and you're no longer living with the woman. But often like somebody's at work and the dad takes the 2 kids, or like the mum's going off to do something else, or vice versa. You know, like it sucks that you can't do the 1 kid, 1 adult ticket. That was quite a good idea. And it is quite kind of hard to like the cost of something like Netflix, right? I don't know what Netflix is right now, but it's like 12 quid or something like that. You can't get 1 cinema ticket for that cost for an adult ticket, right? So it's very hard not to see the value in a whole month's worth of Netflix versus not even a cinema ticket to see 1 film at the cinema. Never mind if you want to get a drink or popcorn, or you're going to try to smuggle your own in and then feel like you're like robbing them, you know, like try to take your own drink into the cinema. God forbid you might be thirsty and they'll have you for it if they catch you. I think the state of cinema has not helped. I think I don't know if it's just bad movies end, although I think bad movies is a problem. There are some better movies coming. I think the problem is the streaming services. I think that's the issue. Because the streaming services have led to bad movies as well. I think that compounds it. But like the Disneyfication of everything, you know, like Disney take on Pixar, they take on Marvel, they take on Star Wars. They're creating their own platform where you subscribe to them to see their stuff. And that's the way everything's becoming, you know, like Paramount want money if you want to watch Paramount stuff and so on. Apple TV and Amazon and Netflix and fucking everything else, right? They're all trying to get you to pay them directly rather than make the film and share the revenue with the cinemas, or make the film and share the revenue with a retailer or whatever. That's what everyone is doing now. That like companies are trying to go straight to the consumer and cut out whoever was taking a share in between. I did get me and Maggie a drink and a large popcorn, and it was about £20. I had a large Pepsi Max with no ice. That's not even saving, but I had no ice so that I get more drink. I've been inside a few Cineworlds with one of my old jobs, and I've seen the posters they put in the staff room, which actually tell the staff that the ice has to go 2/3 up the cup. You know, they literally have diagrams in the staff room to explain how to rip the customers off by putting so much ice in they actually don't get any drink, you know. So I always ask for no ice because I've seen the fucking posters where they're like, make sure you fill to this line when you make a drink, you know. Oh well, I'd rather just have no ice, Saber. It comes out cold and that's fine, but I'd rather have the drink as it is. But yeah, nonetheless, it's still crazy expensive. But at least you're getting the drink you paid for and not a load of water. And she had like a slushy thing, and then we had a large popcorn, and I think it was like £20. You definitely can't take snacks into the local cinema here, Yad. You're not meant to anyway. If they see you trying to take snacks in, they will say no. Only food and drinks purchased from our premises are allowed on site. Like you might get away with a bottle of water or something, but if you wanted to take sweets or popcorn in that you've bought yourself, you'd have to hide it. Otherwise, they'd try to tell you not to. Because that's how they... To be fair to the cinemas, right? They make fuck all money on the ticket. That's the truth. They're going out of business, like Tom Cruise says. You know, they don't make enough money on the ticket. That's why they have to make all the money on the fucking pick-a-mix and on the sweets and on the popcorn and stuff. You know, like popcorn is one of the cheapest things ever, but not in the cinema. You know. They didn't like it when I tried to smuggle in my barbecue. Most venues don't make any money off the movies. Yeah, no, they don't make a great deal. It's all on the extras. They can try to flog you. Yeah. I miss the cheap knockoff DVDs from someone filming in the audience. I don't miss that. I wonder if that dude that killed me by the quad went back and found the bag that I dropped. I don't even know if I'll be able to find the bag, but I may be able to. If a cinema that sells the film experience doesn't make any money from the films, it's like a fish and chip shop not making money from fish and chips. Something is clearly wrong with the business model. Well, that's why the prices are going up, isn't it? And that's why they're going out of business. You know, like they clearly they make a bit of money, but by the time they've paid all the staff, they've paid the rent on the building, they've paid the electricity, they've paid for all of the equipment that's in the fucking cinema, and they've given their share to whoever made the film, which is, it must be at least half, right? They don't get much, do they? The actual profit is very, very little. That's why there's very the cinemas are very, very big buildings. The ticket makes them next to no money, so they have to try and rinse you on the concessions to try and get that back, don't they? And that's where they're making the profit from. You know, like it's not uncommon in other walks of life. You know, if you go into a shop and buy a TV, they make next to fuck all money on the sale of the TV, but they'll make the profit like selling you a wall bracket or a stand to put the telly on, or a extended warranty or some cabling or whatever. You know, like they make way more money on the margins on the telly are very low, but the margins on the other bits are way higher. It's really quite common. Demon, thank you for the 15 months. The Suntory Old Fashioned. I've never had an Old Fashioned in my life. Cheers for the support, Demon. Thank you. SG Cringe, cheers for the 3 months. M10 Johnson, thank you as well. Right, where's this hill where I found this quad? Oh, I think it's right in front. We'll check this house. I do still quite enjoy going to the cinema. I think it's a cool thing. It'd be a shame if it does die out, but I don't think it's to do with solely the quality of films. I think the quality of films is actually getting better again. There was a real problem with it around COVID, and then the writers' strikes and everything else. There was a bit of a gap for a while, but things seem a bit better now. There has been some decent films the last while. Not loads, but enough to keep you interested to go here and there, you know. But I think the wider issue is just the streaming services. Like pretty much every major business out there. I wouldn't be surprised if fucking Coca-Cola try and do it at some point. But most of the manufacturers and most of the suppliers of things have started to realise that if they can cut out the shop that they're selling to and sell it straight to the consumer, they can make a lot more money. You know, like. Disney don't want you to give money to Cineworld or Odeon or whoever else. They want to keep all the money for themselves. And it's the same with everything, you know. Sony don't want you to buy games from shops. They want you to buy games from the PlayStation Store. Like, they're all monetized. Or they're wanting to monetize everything for them and not share it with the retailers.
What does this button do?
I don't even know if I'd see a backpack from here now. If I dropped a bag and it's on that hill, but I don't know where it is exactly. I'm going to have a quick look. I could use the scope actually. That's not a bad shout. There should be a blaze there somewhere as well. Because I got a blaze off the dead dude and I dropped my blaze on the ground, so my blaze should be there. I don't even know. I don't know if I'm in the right place. I'm just going to run over and have a look, I think. If the backpack was ruined that I dropped, then that won't still be there. The blaze would be though, but that was where the quad was, which was somewhere just up ahead. It wasn't too far up the hill. It wasn't too far away. I'm never going to find a blaze just in the grass, am I? It was somewhere around here. I'm just going to give up, I think. We'll have to go and find a different gun. I'm never going to find the fucking thing, am I? I think 28 years later could be good. I hope it is. The trailer sound... I like the music in the trailer. 28 years later looks okay. I quite like the look of the Formula 1 film that Brad Pitt's making. I saw the trailer for that on Saturday. I think that looks okay. Or Brad Pitt is in. It's being directed by the dude that directed Top Gun Maverick. By all accounts, it's quite a decent film. It looks pretty good. No video yesterday, everything okay? Well, yeah, there's never a video on a Sunday, Adam, anymore. It would be Saturday, but no. I've got no footage, dude. There can't be a YouTube video if I've got no footage that I can send to the editors. And the week before last, I was off for 2 days having the aircon put in. Didn't have a very good stream. Last week, same thing. The streams can be okay, but there's been no adventure that's been worthy of a YouTube video. There's been nothing. Had all sorts of problems on experimental with stream snipers as well, right? So that didn't help. But yeah, no, I can't make any videos until I can get an adventure worthy of making a video. But yeah, I know what you meant anyway, Adam. It's all good. But yeah, Like, there's going to be a problem again. I should think there'll be no video on Saturday, next weekend either, because I'm streaming today, and then I'm not back until Thursday, and so today so far has not been worthy of a video. The first life was decent, but it's not video material, you know, like, which means if I'm not streaming, I'm not getting footage, and there's no video, you
I'm
know.
just in. What have I missed so far today? Keep up the great streams, make TRMZ laugh.
Been watching the biggest PUBG streamer, and stream sniping definitely got worse the past month. I think it's got worse for me in the last while, but I guess it goes with the territory, you know, like, if you add up the amount of people watching across YouTube and Twitch, there's just more people watching now than there was before. It seems to be worse of a problem than it was. It is what it is, though, you know, it's just part of streaming, but it can make it a bit tricky. Better, I have less subscribers than I used to be. I'm tend to be somewhere between 3 and 3,500. I'm on 3,211 at the moment, but it's been tracking between 3 and 3,500 for quite a while. Obviously, I have memberships on YouTube. I've no idea how many memberships on YouTube I've got at the moment. Around about 1,000, I think. It's way easier to stream snipe on experimental. That's why that happens, yeah. But that happens every time I do experimental. I saw the guy. Hello? What are you doing?
Nothing.
Can you
Just
go take your
around.
crowbar and look elsewhere? I need to loot here. This is my bit. This is my bit.
Okay.
Yeah, my bit. Where are you going?
Maybe Camp Beer.
Okay. I won't do Camp Bear. I'll do you that deal. If you go straight to Camp Bear, I'll leave it and you can go and loot it.
Okay.
Alright. If he goes in a hunting stand, I'm shooting him. I'm shooting him. Oh, poor fucking guy. He had it coming, though. I don't know why. I'm not looking at the chat for the next 5 minutes. Someone's going to be moaning at me. He's been so nice. Leave him. I don't know if he was being so nice. He had a dodgy way about him. I want to go to Camp Bear. Now Camp Bear's mine. Get out. Oh, did I ruin that? Oh, bollocks. I don't know how I ruined that. I only shot him in the back. Oh, okay. It wasn't worth it. I was trying to get my bolt back. Oh, well. He sounds like Latka from Taxi, did he? I never saw Taxi. The only reason I know anything about Andy Kaufman is because of the film Man on the Moon with Jim Carrey. I really love that film. I really like it. It makes me want to know more about Andy Kaufman, but I don't think it was before my time. I'm not old enough, and I don't think he was particularly popular in America. Sorry, in the UK. And he was very divisive in America, wasn't he? But I don't think he was particularly popular here. Can't even say it. I can make some bolts. Yeah, I can make some bolts. Right, I looted that one. I am too young for Taxi. Taxi would have been on like having reruns when I was a kid, but it wouldn't have been on like new. It would have been reruns. Jack, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Really appreciate it. Refart, thank you. Brinbar, thank you as well. Cornfed, cheers for the support, dude. Kiro, GWL, thank you as well. Cheers for the support. I've got to be honest, I thought he was just going to come and loot those. He was going straight towards the summer camps. Now, that what might not have been his intention, but this is my summer camp. Also, I want the loot. I don't want to share the loot. I want the loot for me. My favourite gun in the game is the Blaze, Rupert. I don't always use it. I quite often take a Tundra over it, but the Blaze is my favourite gun. Or it has been since it came out, pretty much. I sound like Grandpa Simpson when I talk about old DayZ now. You know, I'm not alone. Lots of people have been playing it since it came out. But when the Blaze was first introduced, it used to take the same round as the Mosin. It didn't take the 308, which was the style at the time. And also, it wouldn't take the scope either. The Mosin took the long-range scope, as it was called then. It wasn't called the hunting scope. It was called the long-range scope. And the Mosin took that, which was the style at the time. And yeah, the Blaze took the same round as the Mosin, but it wouldn't take a scope. So that was kind of like the difference. The Mosin took a long-range scope, and the Blaze was just 2 shots, no scope whatsoever. It finished in 1982. Yeah, I was too young, none of. Even at my real age, I ain't going to be watching Taxi in 1982. I feel like if you're going to watch Taxi, you're going to need to be maybe around 10 years old, perhaps. Like let's just say right now, let's just pretend, for example, somebody's 5 right now. They're not watching The Office or something, are they? You know, they're not watching. They're not watching some new TV show that's only on at 9 o'clock at night on a Friday or something.
In my day, if you carried a Blaze, you tied an onion to your belt.
Exactly, which was the style at the time. Fortian, thank you very much as well. Dukais, thank you too. Has anyone seen the Senna Netflix series? No, I started watching it and I quite enjoyed it. And I gave up before the end. I quite enjoyed it up until about 3rd or 4th episode. And then I just kind of got tailed off a little bit in it. It was pretty good though. It was more interesting, I think, when he was trying to make it. I think I found the interest when he was younger and he was like go-karting and then trying to break through, and the challenges of going from South America to try and make it in Formula One and trying to make it and get there. It was kind of good. Like that kind of overcoming adversity phase was better than the rest. You have a base somewhere, Andre? No, I don't have a base, dude. It's not so easy. Everything I do is on stream, so having like hidden loot when I'm streaming where I'm hiding it is not so easy. So I don't normally bother with bases and stashes and stuff. I just play with whatever loot I can find. Play more of a one life. Whatever I find is mine, and then when I die, start again, like kind of thing. Yeah, the fire was still smouldering, but I've stopped really paying any attention to that because the fires tend to smoulder for quite some time, so it doesn't necessarily tell you too much. It probably does mean there's somebody at Camp Bear, but they could have already left where we just were ages ago. Yeah, the new F1 film looks pretty decent. It looks alright. If you want, you can buy an IWC special edition pilot's watch. Yes, it's a pilot's watch, but also it's related to Formula 1. It's a chronograph. But you can buy one that's got the... You can buy one with the... I can't remember the name of the team, but they've got one that's like in the team livery of Brad Pitt's... I can't believe I'm saying this out loud. I'm not going to be trying to get one, don't worry. But you can buy one that's like a special edition for Brad Pitt's team in the F1 film. APX, yeah, that's it. You can spawn right next to Camp Bear. I haven't spawned anywhere near Camp Bear for ages. You used to be able to, but you don't spawn on this island anymore. I don't think so, dude. All of the spawns now are on all around Stonington. I don't think there's a spawn anywhere near Camp Bear anymore. So Camp Bear is on what used to be the old spawn island, but you don't spawn on the spawn island anymore. It's just an island. I need to go to work, but I just don't want to. Come on, Kojo. Get the fuck. You know what your bitrate is for streaming and recording? Yep. On YouTube, I'm streaming 25,000 kilobits per second. I record at 90,000 kilobits per second, and the uploads are 50,000 kilobits per second. But none of that matters. The reason that the uploads look bad is because I've got my graphics high, and YouTube processing just fucks it. So, like, the videos, when I see them on my PC, look great, but DayZ just gets mushed by YouTube compression, so doesn't really matter what I do to my videos my end, it's YouTube that fucks it. I only stream on the one PC, EST. Like, your graphics cards are really good at handling the streaming now, so if you've got a decent graphics card, you can do it all on one PC nowadays. Guys, one of the servers down, I'm going to go AFK. I've already had 2, but I'm going to make another one. I'll be back in a sec.
Damn, it's been a while.
Oh, God. I haven't done that in ages. I had to get more tea bags. I ran out of tea bags in my little jar that I keep them in. And in splitting up a big group, I managed to tear one of the bags and all fucking tea leaves went flying, or tea dust went flying everywhere. Fuck's sake. I just cleaned the kitchen this morning. Got all fucking like tea dust everywhere. What server? Alpha, streamers don't want to tell you what server they're on, dude. While they're not in a game like this. Yeah, it's no good. It's really bad to advertise the server, so we don't tend to say. Kitebite, thank you for the 32. It's been a while. Thanks for coming in. Andy A, really cool guy. Seventh Dawn, thank you as well. Did I read the tea leaves? Yeah, it said, "You're fucked, mate." Why do people think I'm like he's lying, he pooed? If I'd had a shit, I'd tell you. When I have had a shit, I always say squirrely. I don't give a fuck. Who cares? No pooing. I tend to be more of a morning person. Something I found, actually, I'm sure people are really interested in this.
John Krasinski came into my workplace recently.
I can't stand
I don't know what
that
Emily
guy.
Blunt sees in him. Tall, handsome, charismatic, successful. Chin up. I'm sure you still have a chance with her mate.
My nose is straighter, though. Thank you, Stringer. Cheers for that. Now I'm depressed. Yeah, like, since I've been eating... Thank you, Stringer, dude. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Since I've been eating more healthily, I've become much more of a regimented morning person. I don't tend to need to be going like 6 times a day and shit. I'm looking to create a charity event on DayZ. I want to come up with a quest line that can reasonably be done in a day for the event. Do you have any advice for that? I wouldn't do it around an event if I were you. That's the best advice I can give. If you get any attention with it, as in people watching the stream, if you're intending to stream it or whatever it might be, if you're going to stream it, trying to stream yourself doing an event, you cannot guarantee doing an event. You could have an attempt. You could maybe try and go to Lantier on Namalsk, or you could try to do the Deerisle quest, but the Deerisle quest is tremendously hard. It could take you months and months of trying to do it. Never mind doing it in a day. Cheers, Surfy. Thanks for coming in. But yeah, the Deerisle one would be a good one to try, but I'd definitely be advertising it as not an attempt and not a guarantee. Oh, that is actually the helmet, that one. No insulation. Just having a look around to make sure there's no stag's head out of these. There's none. Baby AK. Holy shit, the crossbow's got the... I haven't actually made any crossbow bolts. I ought to do that. Immediately runs to an area with no bushes. Fuck off. Isn't it weird when you're looking for a small tree that you can get firewood from, you can never find one, but now that's all there is. It's crazy. Wow, that really lasted. That knife really lasted. I literally just picked it up. Can you ride the ATV? Yes, you can, but you need a spark plug and shit. Yeah, I'm not going to... I just picked up that knife to use it just as is. I've got a knife I'm happy enough using, right? So I didn't need it. Why will it not go on the dry bag? Sucks. Honestly, dude, if you like, I just try and do the quest. I don't know, like I just try and do the quest if I were you, but like the Deerisle quest would. Oh fucking, I'm making hooks. If you're doing a charity stream, if I'm honest, I'd just do a charity stream. I wouldn't try to make a quest thing. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think you're just shooting yourself in the foot. I didn't personally, as a streamer, do any. I'm not saying everyone should do this, and I'm not saying you should do it either, by the way, but I never did a charity stream until I went full-time. And again, I'm not saying you're doing this, so please don't take this the wrong way. And I've seen people in the past who have barely started streaming, and sometimes they're really interested in a charity, and maybe they work for a charity, and so they're trying to do a charity stream, but sometimes it absolutely feels like they're trying to do a charity stream to get viewers. And again, I'm not saying that's what you're doing, so I'm trying to talk in general. I'm genuinely not talking about you, but personally, I didn't want to do a charity stream until I'd become full-time, because I didn't want the audience to think I was just fishing for extra views. I wanted to try to use the platform I'd grown to do some good, if that makes sense. Not to try and do some good for my platform. Does that make sense? And there is a slight danger with that. If you've been streaming for years, or you've been streaming for a year or something, then I think you're kind of in the clear. But if you've been streaming 2 weeks and then you start doing a charity stream, it tends to look more like you're trying to attract an audience rather than raise money for charity. Normally there, those apartments, I don't really recognise the apartments over there. They look different, they look new. I know, it doesn't matter, I'm not going there. Stringer, thank you again for the excellent John Krasinski news. Fucking lucky bastard. Your charity is your wine collection. I heard steps, I'm gonna die. God. It's got a fucking assault rifle. Didn't get any weapon raise. I was surprised. Oh, that sucks. So the dead dude with the Mosin was in my building, and he, unfortunately, there's no way I could know which way that was going to go. Maybe I should have stayed away, but there's a Mosin shooting against a blaze. I couldn't really tell who'd won and who'd lost, but I was hoping whoever'd lost was outside and the guy that had lost was inside. That sucks. Did I hit him? I don't think I even fired it. Oh, Deerisle, me and you are not friends. I'm going to switch maps. I think it's time to switch maps. Me and Deerisle are not having friends, having good luck today. So it only seems to make sense, right? I'm struggling on a map, can't get a start. I think it makes complete sense to immediately go to Namalsk and struggle to get a start. That's the answer, I think. We should do Namalsk now. That's the only way to go. Out of the frying pan and into the freezing cold fire. Stringer, thank you for the 65 months, dude. I'll just say that again, third time. Yeah, I guess one of those two people were one of the ones from that place where the fire was smoked before, you know, but I don't know. I felt like I had to push, try and take the chance and hit them with the crossbow, because then we could have got properly geared. That's how you get geared. But there's about 8 messages with 8 different maps. I'm just doing Namalsk. I want to do Namalsk. It's fine.
Hi, back after a wee while away.
It's cool that Bitterroot server's got 63 players in it. That's pretty cool, actually. That's nice. But yeah, I'm going to do this. I've done some Green County. I want to do Namalsk, so that's what I'm going to do. But I did log out with a semi-geared character on Green County the other day. But I want to do Namalsk. I'm kind of in the mood for that. Exactly. I'm struggling a little bit. I'm suffering. Why not suffer more? Exactly. Do I play on vanilla or community? Yes. Both. Just not at the same time very often. Dr. Fat, back after a wee while away. Dude, thank you for the 35 months. Hope all is well. Deerisle is too OP for a solo run. No, you can do Deerisle solo. I just didn't. I had a decent start on the first life. A little bit unlucky that the other fucker showed up. But yeah, I don't know. I've had a few goes at Deerisle. I don't want to do another new spawn. I'd rather have a new fresh spawn somewhere else. Actually enjoyed that, but I think 3.5 hours is enough for now. Will I play Siberia 3.0 playtest this Saturday? I'm not streaming Saturday, so definitely not Saturday. Maybe Sunday, though. Do I like Livonia? It's alright. I play it every now and then. It's not the best map for me, personally. It's certainly the weakest right now. Maybe Sakal is the weakest, but it still feels newer. But I think it's dramatically worse than Chernerus, let's say that. You know, like it's just missing too many things. In my opinion, it's missing too many things. There's too much of the map that's just empty, dead space. Sorry, that's the third time I've done that today. Pro streamer. You should do what the viewers want. Yeah, but the viewers wanted 8 different maps, Big Joe. So my opinion is no. Fuck the viewers. Because there's only one of me and I can't play 8 maps. Cut that, it's fine. Fuck the viewers. No. I actually think it's best I play whatever I'm going to enjoy, because if I don't enjoy it, then it's probably going to be a bad stream. I have done on a couple of Thursdays in the last couple of weeks, I have done a little vote, like a viewers vote thing on YouTube, so that people could vote for the map. So I have done viewers choice maps a couple of times in the last 3 weeks, but most of the time it's probably wise the streamer plays what they want to play, otherwise they're going to not have fun. But in this case, the viewers didn't want one thing, they wanted every map going. Obviously, because I said Namalsk, nobody said Namalsk, but if I'd said another map, then many people would have said Namalsk, obviously. You know, that's the way she goes. Lots and lots of gloves. Oh, I think it's going to be dark in a sec. That sucks. Anyone else have a huge black empty spot below the stream? What? It's the on-off button of your phone, I reckon. We'll see how we get on here. I'd much rather have spawned on the other side, on the west side, rather than the east, but I'm just going to take the first spawn I get. I don't want to keep respawning. Yeah, Twitch have been trialling something with different types of ad. It maybe is something related to that and something's gone a bit haywire or whatever, I don't know. Regards to the black spot. How do you get an autographed coffee mug? You probably have to meet me with a coffee mug. I don't know. I might be going to TwitchCon America, maybe. But yeah, other than that, no way, I'm afraid. Somebody asked when am I going to team up with Sour, I think, but yeah, not for a while. Nothing, mainly because I'm still trying to do the charity team up stream, so that's my focus for now. I haven't got one booked yet, but strictly speaking, right now I'm on holiday. Yeah, I'm going to be staying in the in the what I don't know the 5-star San Diego hotel. It's probably called the San Diego. I'm going to be staying in the fancy one, suite. I'll be staying in a suite and sipping Lafitte. Yeah, and one of those motels that they have where you can park right outside your room. Honey, we just need some butter and some bread dough. Amazing how quick you can fill up a bag, isn't it? Let's Ish said he killed you more than you've killed him. I don't know. I've no idea. I don't really care. I've no clue. Right, that's good. What's that? Oh, dead player. With food on him. Oh, I'd really like to just defrost this food. I'm just going to run up the hill. There's somewhere up here that you can make a fire. I'm just going to run this way. I'd like to get somewhere where I can actually make a fire on a grill. Just this way will do. And just try and defrost this food as quick as I can so I can actually start eating it. Always wondered why you spawn with a watching DayZ. It's only on the mouse, guys. I think it was a way to try and create some kind of way to plan whether it's nighttime or daytime, that kind of thing. But everyone just drops it. You don't. It doesn't really do a great deal. There are other things you can do with a watch if you're a bit survivally, but when you know the map and when you know the sort of rough position of the sun and whatnot, you don't need a watch for anything. Rogue, yeah, I was enjoying the Outdoor Boys videos, but there's so many on the channel that I've not seen yet. You know, I feel like there's plenty I could go and check out yet.
TRMZ gift chain, TRMZ gift chain.
Would you have your own booth at TwitchCon? No. I think probably 2 years ago I was probably of a size on Twitch where I could do do a meet and greet, and Twitch would arrange it, because not so long ago on Twitch I was holding like 3,500 to 4,000 concurrent viewers, you know, which is crazy. But since I've started on YouTube, my audience has gone down because I've shifted so many people to YouTube, you know. So I don't know. I've no idea. I think I've made a few more than I realised there, but anyway, that'll do. I don't really know, but I've got to be honest, I don't want to do anything like that. If I go to TwitchCon, I'll just do an unofficial, I'll be at the Twitch booth, or I'll be at the Twitch area at this time for X amount of time if you want to come and say hello or something like that. I think that, or I'll be in a bar or something like that, you know. Guessing how it normally goes in these things, I'm not really likely to be actually at the event very much. I'm probably more likely to be in a bar with whoever's around. Check out Outdoor Tom. I've got to be honest, I've not watched any of his videos yet, but
Sailing with his best bud Redline Mini.
it's just not the same. Very commendable, and good luck to him, but I don't really want to watch a kid camping. I want to watch Luke from the Outdoor Boys camping. And that's nothing wrong with that. It's just I don't really watch like videos with 13-year-old boys camping in the woods, you know. It doesn't feel like it's meant for me. I don't even know how old he is, but I'm guessing he's about that age. Maybe he's 14, I don't know. And they're completely innocent videos. I just don't want to watch that, you know. It's not meant for me. Maybe he's going to aim it more at a younger audience. It certainly would make sense, wouldn't it? Do you think you'll host the mods for a steak dinner in San Diego for all the work we've done? No, because most of the mods won't be there. It'll just be you. I'm not buying you a steak dinner. I'd rather chop me cock off. Adrian, thank you very much for the 38 months. Oh fuck, I'm overeating now because of Redline. Stress eating. You need water, bro. I'm getting some hydration. Well, you're right. I'm actually drying myself out with this, but I'll get some hydration from the other food I've got. We'll be fine, don't worry. All will be well. Or I'll die. Typical. Two knives, both of which don't go in the slot. I hate how slow it is to defrost stuff. Fucking hate it. Right, we're getting there. Adrian, dude, thank you very much. Sailing with his best bud. Thanks for the support. Dude, Mr. Lumper, thank you as well. V on DayZ, thank you. I could have used that other knife briefly, couldn't I? I probably should have done. Berthus, I don't know. I'm terrible with names. I've met a few J's over the years in game, some of whom stream, but I'm terrible with names and remembering who's who, so probably not, but I don't know for sure. I don't even know what an A5 steak is. A5 steak sounds like it's like smaller than A4. Of course it's Wagyu. Yeah, I'll get you an A5 steak, Redline, but not from Japan. I'll get you one from Scotland. I'll bring it with me, don't worry. They sell them in Tesco. Yeah, I did know it was wacky beef, don't worry, I really did know. I'm not that uncouth. I wouldn't order wacky beef though, I like ribeye. I like ribeye, I'm happy enough with ribeye. I don't need to start eating wagyu beef. I think if you're starting to have wagyu beef, you're not far away from having Salt Bae fucking feeding you with a pair of fucking forceps or something. And like chucking gold leaf down your Gulliver. You might as well have your salt sprinkled over his forearm and onto your dinner. Server name? Leo, I'm glad you asked. Nobody has done today. It's Nunya Beeswax. It's a new server. It's really good. It's spelled Nunya space Bees wax. I don't really like fancy restaurants. I'm going to take everyone out to my favourite American restaurant. That's where we're going to go. I'm going to make Redline go. Yeah, we're all going to go to Applebee's and have the time of our lives. It'll be amazing. Right, well, so far so not dead. That's pretty good, isn't it? There's another well over here, so the dude that seemed a bit worried that I wasn't getting any water, don't worry, there's another well. There's also plenty of opportunities for me to get shot dead as well. Black cargo pants, oh. It's a beauty! A Ronald McDonald in the corner booth. Holy shit. There was a fight on the pool table night one when I was alone. Oh, good. Another fire that's lit. Well, that meant death is a-coming when I was on Deerisle. Hopefully it doesn't mean that this time. Oh, fuck off. I don't know if I'll see you if I go to TwitchCon anyway, Redline, because I'll probably be in the roped off bit with like Shroud and Summit and Lyric and stuff, you know. I'm sure I'll be in there, won't I? Didn't I already loot that? Yeah, I did. I came from this way. I came from over there. I'll probably be in that bit, you know. I'm sure of it. I won't. I don't even know. I don't even know what happens at a TwitchCon. I don't really want to go to the gaming event bit. I'd quite like to go to Western America. That'd be good. ROG, I'm afraid I can't read your message out loud because it would start a 3-hour debate. It would cause outrage, it would. Yolanto. I don't know. Maybe Deerisle might be a good choice for it, but yeah, like having like quests where people are sent off to different directions seems like a novel idea. I don't know. Deerisle's quite a good one for quests, but the thing with quests is that you nearly always have to go to the same place. So the quests tend to have like a point A, then a point B, then a point C. So it's quite hard to have people spawn in different areas or be directed different routes. Because the quests all tend to be a bit like you have to plot the route and go the same way. Wet Cat, I don't really do base building, dude. It doesn't really suit my playstyle or streaming. Hello? Well, that dude spoke to me. Hello?
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Hello?
How you doing, buddy?
I'm okay, buddy.
What's your name, man?
Running away guy.
Wait a minute, is that arsehole? It's Mikey!
Where did I meet you from? I met you before, didn't I? Was it on...
Yeah, Green County.
Green... Yeah, I did.
The bear trap stuff.
Yeah, that's
How
why
you
you
doing,
sounded
buddy?
so eager. Yeah, I knew I'd met you before, yeah. My name's
Eager?
not...
I gave you a friendship bracelet.
Yeah, I'm not... my name's not Arsehole today, it's Dave.
Oh, well, listen, first name basis, like we got there eventually.
Yeah.
Hi, Dave.
Yeah, it was only Arsehole the other day. You alright, dude? How you
Yeah,
doing?
well, you know. Yeah, not so bad. What about you? What brings you over this way?
I was on Deerisle and I died like 4 times, so I thought I'd go on Namalsk because it's so much easier, you know?
What, to die?
Exactly, yeah. Just cut out the
It's
middle
like the arcade version.
and die quicker.
Yeah.
I'm going to the well. I need to
Alright.
fill up my bottle.
Okay. Well, I'll do the same.
Well,
Protect you
was
and
there
stuff,
somebody
right? Got
else?
one bullet.
I thought I heard somebody else's voice as well, but somebody talked to me from miles away. I presume it was you then.
No. Well, I went over to a fire in the trees over there, but there was no one there. But I've just seen 2 guys that kind of flank him round at the top there. So
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know if they're trying to kill the guy at Volkuta because there's some rooftop snipers over there.
Oh. Well, I've got a Makarov with 6 bullets, so I'm definitely equipped to deal with them.
All right, headshots only, okay? I've seen what you can do with that with an MK from distance. Remember?
Yeah.
Maul you.
Player right behind there. He's got a gun in his hand. Just the other side of the road. Just that way. He was going more towards the house. He'll be in those trees that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's down there. Look, by the house. 2 of them. They're press vests. It's those guys. And what have you got to shoot?
Yes, 100%. 1 round and a revolver.
Oh, I heard him say my name. I'm running away. I don't like the sound of that. I'm running away.
Well, they literally called you by your name, so you might as well do it. Can I be like the running, like, man's friend?
Yeah, that's fine. You can be running Mikey. Let's just make like my
fucking
name
go.
and split.
Let's do it.
No, they just heard my voice. I was talking at the well. There's no drama in that. They heard my voice and recognised it. Nothing wrong with that. It's cool that they're playing in VoIP though.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I mean, the good thing is they're really inconspicuous, so that was good.
Yeah, there's no drama in that. People recognise my voice in the game. It's no big deal. Right, let's just try and head
I
for
don't
the
think I've
swamp.
Yeah, let's just do it. Do one of those. I got some food on me and stuff as well.
Yeah, I got some beans.
All right, sweet. We should be good.
I didn't quite get my bottle drank either, or filled up. I guess you didn't even do it once, did you?
I did not. But that's all right. No worries. I mean, we could always go across over there and get the one over by the tower and stuff.
Oh yeah, we could do.
I'll give you credit though. If you're having a bad time on Deerisle dying and then you come over here instead, like that's
Yeah, I
brave.
know. I just, believe it or not, I actually quite enjoyed Deerisle, even though I did die a bit. But yeah, I'd had like three lives in about 3.5 hours, and I just thought, all right, that's enough. Like, I can have 3 lives in 33 minutes.
That. I've never, I've played on Deerisle in events and stuff like that, but I've never tried to do the mission. I really wish, like, I need to. Do you know what I mean?
I've done it a few times.
I really do have
it's
to.
Good, but it's very hard to do it solo with distraction, let's say.
But I suppose, like, as well, if you're doing it, then and you're not doing it solo, then it's not really a one-day thing, is it?
Oh
Do
no,
you know what I mean?
you have to do it over a couple of days, yeah.
Yeah.
I actually was on Deerisle the other day trying to get to Athena 3, and I finally made it.
You mean third base?
Yeah, third base. And I made it into third base, and it teleported me in, and I was in the clear, and I was clearing through a little room, and then it teleported me again. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know if that's a thing now, but it teleported me and then teleported me again. So I moved place, and then as I moved to the second time, I immediately got shot dead.
Oh, that's not good. To be fair, I haven't been to A3 in ages.
Well, I've been trying specifically to do A3. I don't really want to do Lantia, but A3 is kind of fun.
I actually preferred it before the whole Lantia thing, you know? Like, it was just a lot more... Like, there was more people trying to achieve the objective.
I don't bother with Lantia. Athena 3 is fun, but... I was the one that was in Athena 2 and actually pulled the lever and everything, or pressed the button. What the fuck? How did that hit me?
No one does anymore now, either.
No, I pressed it, but when I went, there was people inside already, so people just take the opportunity to do it on someone else's work. Quite a lot, you know, but there we go.
Do you want this assault vest?
No, you have it, dude.
Oh no, I've already got a hunting vest on. It's up to you if you want it for extra storage
Oh,
on it.
I'll have it then. Did you drop it? I don't know where he dropped it. You deal with the Z, I'll check the base. Uh-oh.
Oh, zombie! Come out!
I hate it when they do that. Like, where is that one going? Daggering back to Mikey. I fucking hate that. For those that don't know, Mikey is the dude that we bumped into the other day on Green County and had a bit of run with. He is streaming. Well, I suspect he's streaming. He's called Mikey Larkin. He streams on Twitch, so you can check him out if you want. One of the mods will link his chat.
You good?
Yeah. I got 14.
Find anything good?
14 SKS rounds off a zombie. That's the best thing I got.
All right, nice. Well, I got some Mosin ammo, some shotgun,
Bastard.
some bucks, and everything. So we're doing something.
Bastard. You did alright.
Well, what's mine is yours, and what's yours is mine. You know what I mean?
Sounds like you need to eat, by the way.
Yeah, I'm pretty hungry, but let's get somewhere, and then we'll worry about the food and fire situation.
Let's get some. Do you think the fires are a bit broken on Namalsk at the moment?
Absolutely.
Like, since Sakal came out, like, it takes as long as Sakal to get the plus symbol on here, but it doesn't last as long. It lasts for like 2 seconds. So you make the fire and you wait
the other things as well.
longer than the plus lasts.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. And also, when you do like restart or anything like that, you instantly kind of most people lose the symbols as well. So you can have the buff and it doesn't actually tell you how many pluses you've got.
Yeah.
So it's kind of it's just up in the air. I don't like it.
Right.
I liked it on Sakal.
Yeah, I just think that Like they've changed the way the frost resistance works on here. So like after about 10 hours of being alive, you still have next to no frost resistance. It's just a bit tedious, you know.
Absolutely.
I guess we might
I
as well
suppose
go
the good thing
towards.
is down south, it still kind of forces people to have fires.
Yeah, I
You know
don't
what I mean?
mind
So
that.
kind of
but
encourages.
I just like you don't last any length of time before you need the next fire. You know, like, it really doesn't. It's just so not the same as I think Sakal's system is now better than Namalsk's, which is really stupid. You know, I don't really.
I
Get it.
agree.
A cynic might say that Namalsk has been nerfed a little bit to make Sakal a little bit better, perhaps. I don't know.
I think they kind of failed. I really wanted Sakal to be awesome as well. I really did.
Well, I quite like it. I played quite a lot of it in experimental. I enjoy the map. Yeah, it's not been the most popular map.
It's definitely good. I think there's something missing. Just maybe a few
Oh, there is,
POIs.
yeah. It is better on experimental. They have improved it some. There's a player, in the trees looking at us now. He's in the pine tree, not the big pine tree, the one to the left. He's waving.
Yeah, I see him. I mean, we can be friendly or just let him go on his way, or we can do the killing stuff.
So I tried to wave, but he was already fucking off. I'm just going to fill my bottle up.
Is he fucking off though, or is he just...
Yeah.
Fuck over here.
He looked like there's dead zombies at the tower, so I don't think it's worth going to the tower.
No, absolutely not.
Do you want to just fill your bottle up?
Yeah, never mind. Oh, I don't have one. I'll really quickly drink.
Yeah, just use the bottle on the right there. Yeah, there's a bottle to your right, dude. Sorry, I might not press the void button, but you can use my bottle if you want, and then just get it done a bit quicker.
Thank you, sir. Do you have like a normal loot route you go down?
Well, I normally try and do West Evac and get... Not West Evac, sorry. Normally try and do the outpost on the west to try and get MVGs, but it's pointless doing that with 2 players. You can get 2 MVGs, but there's not enough loot for 2. So sometimes I go down more towards Tower Island and just try to get like a sniper rifle or something. So Tower
Probably
Island...
have the loot cyclers over there as well. You can go over there and get nothing.
Yeah, I tend to do alright.
I can't say I've done it for. I used to go to the sub a lot more because you used to get MVGs there almost guaranteed.
Yeah.
Like back when it was the original Namalsk, where you just needed the
occasionally,
locator and the punch card.
Occasionally, I've done the sub, but you can get MVGs, but there's
There you
just
go.
no guns. That is a bit frustrating. Like
Yeah,
an FNX
pistol
is
at
about all you get. Yeah. I quite like
Alright,
going
so
to the
we
outpost.
can
I
Fire
get quite,
somewhere in a minute.
get
'cause
quite a lot
I'm
of
getting
fights.
pretty
there.
hungry.
Yeah, all right. Maybe just go for one of these trees, or do you want to go to somewhere risky like the airfield so that you can defrost them quicker? Wait, do you want to make a fire in a tree, or do you want to defrost in one of the buildings?
I don't mind really, to be honest. Like, I
just go
kind
for
of have
that
a
really
policy
risky-
against spark clickers, but if it suits us,
Let's go for the really risky one there, right in front, where everybody does it.
well, we got each other now, right?
Oh, dude, I've got...
So we should be fine.
There's a little tiny bit of beans just on the ground there you can eat just to...
Oh, there is. Oh, you star. Thank you. Need me to grab anything?
Nah, I'm good. I've got bark, I think. Yeah, I've got bark. I've got sticks. I find that really interesting. I've just read this comment. That's risky as. Don't do it. And the commenter's name is That's Risky Gaming. Dude, live a little bit. Sometimes danger is fun.
Oh, I got some matches. Nice.
Oh, I was just making a hand drill kit. I'll sack that off then.
absolutely. There you go. Grab them.
Here's for the sneeze in the face.
Do you know whether it's quicker to Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I just figured like we should share everything, you know.
Yeah, thanks.
So what do you think's best? Do you think it's well, I've kind of heard different rumors, but is it easier to defrost in, like keep your food inside your inventory now, or drop it?
Well, it's definitely quicker if you put it actually on the fire. That's the quickest without a shadow.
Oh, absolutely. But like, if you're in a tree and stuff and you don't have the option.
Apparently, there is a slight difference the closer you can get it to the fire. So, if you can get it as close to the fire as possible on the ground, I think that's slightly better. I saw it in a recent Wobo video. So the closer to the fire, the better. It makes a slight difference. So yeah, I'd go with that. I don't think there's much in it though. I really don't. I think if it's in your jacket and you're close to the fire, it's about the same.
That makes sense. We're going to need something, though. We're not going to get far without it, okay? Let me sort this out for us.
Oh, fuck me dead.
You know what's coming. It worked for us last time until it didn't.
It worked for us last time until I got shot without firing a single bullet.
Oh, yeah, I kind of stopped you in the doorway. I felt so bad as well. I was like, oh, God, and I was just giving you something as well. You needed some 308.
Really bad position.
Yeah. In hindsight, it wasn't the best idea, I'll be honest. But I learned some things. I'm trying to evolve all the time.
Oh, shit.
I can do this properly here.
I've had a lot
Dave,
of trouble on
would
that
you accept this friendship bracelet?
Ugh. I mean, thanks.
That means we're now protected by the power of friendship on plot armor, which is up to 37.45 times stronger than the plate carrier. So at this stage, we're pretty much invincible, I'm thinking.
It didn't work last time.
But this time, I'm pretty confident it's going to be true. I think it was
so quick, right?
I think it was bamboo.
I
don't think bamboo believed.
Yeah, I think, yeah, but I don't believe it. You say it too quick.
Yeah, but
you say it too quick. It loses all.
It's almost like it's scripted now.
Yeah, exactly. You know, like back before the apocalypse, they used to have this thing called Twitch streamers, right? And like they'd have like a little routine.
Yeah.
They'd maybe say some kind of line. But at some point, the line they'd say is like a thank you for this would just turn into thank you, and that would be their line.
That's true.
That's how it went, you know. You've said it so many times that it's now feeling more like a script that you're just trying to get through, and that suggests to me that it doesn't fucking work because you've said it so many times. You've got it remembered, which means it clearly fails. Otherwise, you'd only said it fucking once ever.
Can I try this then? Should we try again?
Right.
See if it's more convincing. Just come on, give me that friendship bracelet back. Come on. It's going to work this time. Because this time I'm going to mean it.
I can't do that other thing. I don't know how to do the other thing. It's not my game. I don't know how to do that.
Like that.
Oh.
Dave?
Yeah?
Would you do me the honour of accepting this friendship bracelet, which I've crafted by hand for you?
That feels worse. That's worse. I prefer the insincere one.
Okay. All right, let's stick with insincere then, all right? Besides, Namalsk is like the arcade version of DayZ, so I don't have time to do the long speeches, do you know what I mean? Like, our time together is quality, not quantity.
Your food's defrosted, and it's shit as well. Like, next time I give you beans, can you let me know that all you've got is unknown? Because I know I'll keep my beans and I won't give them.
That's fair. It's almost like I was deliberately not giving you that information.
Right. There's the other tin. I'm not eating any of that for now. I think I'll just try and... I'm white with a gap. I'm okay for now.
Oh, okay.
Like, we've been here ages and I'm still getting the first plus symbol.
Yeah, it's kind of scuffed. I think it's to do with your clothing, to do with... Yeah, I don't know.
But it doesn't last as long as it does on Namalsk. So, like why have it as slow to get it as Namalsk, but the plus symbol doesn't last as long as Namalsk? It don't make no sense.
I feel like it was done for Avalon, though, right? And maybe this is just an unfortunate side effect for Namalsk. I'm not sure.
Avalon?
But it's not Avalon. Sorry. Have you played Avalon, by the way? I think it was done for obviously Sakal.
Yeah, but why make? Why doesn't the plus last as long as Sakal? I don't understand that bit. What made them do that?
I don't know, but listen, maybe I heard just because this team up's going to be like the greatest team up in the history of DayZ, maybe they've deliberately ruined our buff to put it on easy mode for everyone else.
I just think that's nonsense.
Yeah.
The fire's gone out. The fire's gone out because I only put 3 sticks in. 3 sticks obviously isn't any good.
3 sticks used to be enough to get you full buffed, so we should have 3. That's ridiculous.
All right. Well, let's just go with one and go. Your other food's on the ground. Oh,
It's
shit.
restart. It's restart any second now. I don't know if you want to wait for that.
Oh, I might as well then.
All right, let's keep it going. There's some paper there if you need it. What's the matter?
Someone keeps sneezing in my face.
Well, listen, I'm helping you build your immune system.
Can you make me immune to headshots?
I mean, the one thing that I will do, and it didn't happen last time, but I've been practicing loads more, is I'll make sure that if a bullet comes anywhere near your head, I get in the way of it and I take it first. That's kind of my role,
Last
to
time
be
I met
honest.
you, you actually caused my death. Well, beforehand saying that you were going to save me. And now I'm hearing the same thing again. I already know what's going to happen. I'm going to be falling down like this, dead. And I will look round like that and I'll see you are dead pop up. And then I'll see you standing over me, still alive.
Yeah, but listen, I died straight afterwards trying to avenge you, so...
At least you got a
know.
chance.
I'm pretty certain I'll die first this time.
We'll see.
Okay, so the rule is, if I'm going to offer you anything that you need, like ammo and stuff, I'll make sure that we're in a place where you can't be headshot, okay?
Yeah,
I've learned my lesson. I'm trying to evolve as a person.
Where is this restart? Like we could have been in Athena 2 by now.
It literally said, like, in a minute. So it said 5 minutes, and it usually starts early. So I'm thinking
any minute now. I wish I'd been aware of it enough to set that up. But that was perfect. Right, guys, I'm going to go for a piss. I'm not making a tea this time, so I won't be as long.
Thanks for all of the great adventures. Victory hand emoji.
Right, I'm back. Right, let's have a go. Server's not back up yet. Could be back up any second now. Flame Tag, thank you for the 10 months, dude. Explosive, DJ Mishmash, Tedsa, Prince Eugen, Jotun. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. The 120 update's pretty. 128 update that's about to come is pretty good, Sniffy. They're doing a lot of changes to the guns. They've added a new semi-auto shotgun, and they've brought the rack back as well. But there's some decent stuff in the new patch. The weapon raise is massively improved compared to how it was before. Hey Blaine, cheers for coming in. Hope all is well. I could shoot him when he logs in, couldn't I? I won't do, but I could do. Hey Ravenous. I didn't make a tea. Last one. Ooh, there.
I timed that perfectly, right?
I know, it did work well. It was quite funny from my end. Right, are we ready to go?
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's just go.
You've got the key locker dealie.
Yep. That wasn't done so you couldn't leave me, by the way. Although it did work out great.
Yeah, it was trying to keep me penned in, like a battery hen. Right, I need to get straight to where the stab vest might be, and then hoover up the stab vest before Mikey can. That's the answer, stab vest. Could take the peacoat, but no. Stab vest, baby. Oh shit. Stab vest. Oh crap. Come on. Oh, I've got the kitchen knife, really. We don't need that. Anything on this? Yeah, 556. You alright?
Yeah, I was having a bit of a zombie problem, but you know, I'm being strong and independent. I was trying to deal with it.
Oh fuck! I killed more than that outside. What you been doing?
Just kept getting my ass kicked. They kind of like pinned me up against the wall, but then they instead of just taking their swings and letting me time it, they started stopping and just watching me. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, they do that.
That's not what you do.
When you get in the corner, they just stand there, and quite often they stand there, and as soon as you try to swing, that's when they attack.
Yeah, immediate bop. Yeah, they kept getting me.
Yeah, you can see what I did though. I just ran in the green shed and shot them. I got them through the window because I'm a coward.
It's like Namalsk. You got to do that on Namalsk.
Probably best just bypass that and go towards the thing. Where would you normally go on the mouse then? Do you just go to like one of the mill bases?
It really depends. Like if I've already kind of got the guns I need from like Borkut or anything like that, I kind of just follow the pipe down. You know, uranium mine, research. But I don't know. We're not really thriving gun-wise, are we?
I've got fuck all. I've got Makarov.
Yeah.
And I haven't even got a full mag.
Well, I did get a gun cleaning kit to fix all the guns we don't possess yet.
All right. Well, let's just go to Tara then. I'm sure that'll be all right. We'll get a gun probably.
Yeah, sounds good.
It doesn't take too long to do Tara. I'd be disappointed if we don't get both of us like a a Tundra or a Mosin or a Blaze, but sometimes you're unlucky.
I
It just
think
does,
so.
just depends how lucky or unlucky the day is.
Yeah. Well, let's do it. Let's do it.
The fights are normally quite interesting on Tar Island. They're a little bit few and far between, but they're pretty good ones normally.
I suppose it's got better now since they did the since they introduced the update with the spacesuits, oil rig, and that. So you do get a lot more people on Tara. So
Yeah.
kind of Tara was kind of redundant. It's where I went when I wanted a quiet run.
Did I just hear a bullet land, or am I going mad?
I don't think so.
Yeah, okay, maybe I'm just going mad. It could do with like one extra thing on Tower Island, I guess, like a few more tents somewhere else maybe. That would be kind of cool.
Oh yeah, yeah. Considering
guess-
like you choose one side of the map to the other, I
Yeah,
think the one
yeah.
set of military tents probably isn't enough.
Yeah, like I guess it's not really meant to be for military. It's more meant to be for hunting and medical and stuff. But yeah, it would be good if it had a bit more.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm quite keen when I do Namalsk. I do the outpost loads. I know it's a bit of a downtime, but I've had quite a lot of fights there. I've been the amount of people talking about like loot cycling. If somebody's loot cycling, it's nearly always at the outpost. Like that's.
Oh yeah, always. Press fest there if you want it, bud.
You sure you don't want it?
Nah, listen. As long as you're alive, you can keep me alive. It kind of works out real well for me.
Yeah, I don't know.
What condition is that in, by the way?
It is damaged. It's damaged. Not too bad.
There you go. Look, something get there.
Oh, cheers, dude. Thank you. I'll fix it once we get the other side of here.
I did
guess.
tell you before, didn't I? Didn't I say before? I read DayZ Wiki and it says that the best loot in the game is the friends you make along the way. So I'm kind of already fully geared at this
Oh,
stage.
yeah, I didn't
So
believe that either.
I don't worry about that loot.
There was a head torch in that van. If we can get a head torch and a battery, we could maybe just try and go to Athena 2 as well and try and get something in there. That
Oh
could be
yeah. Well, I've got a head torch here as well now.
nice. Just need some batteries. Oh shit. Stuck in a zombie sandwich.
Jesus.
Your press vest is on the ground here. I've got a plate now.
All right, good. The amount of zombies, they need to make it worth our while. So yeah, we'll take that.
Yeah. One of them had some Mosin rounds as well, so that's pretty cool.
I've got quite a bit as well.
I've only got one rag left. Probably a good idea to get some bandages from up at the medical thing. I'm changing to a green M65. Oh, I've actually got a battery that I hadn't realised, so I have got a battery and a head torch.
I haven't got a battery yet, but we'll grab some. Did you have a fire before you met me?
I think I'd only done one, yeah.
See, that's like I've only had one fire, like the whole time. So it's just kind of a little bit like the mouse. It used to be a little bit harder than that.
I don't know. I don't know what's changed, but I found I preferred it before than I do now. Like, you had to make quite a lot of fires in the early days, but then the sort of buff, the heat resistance built up, but you need to be alive for absolutely days now to build the heat resistance. I don't know. It's just a bit weird. Like you say, I think it's because of Sakal and it's not quite balanced how it was, but it's just a bit frustrating.
Yeah. There's like a hunting cabin along the side here, isn't there?
Yeah,
It's
I
usually
don't.
pretty good for savannas and stuff.
Yeah, I don't loot it very often. I
Heading to
probably
Prague
should.
this August from Ireland
It's
in a
because I can never
camper van
find
to
it
visit
again.
with
Like, I
channel
just
with
kind of like,
DayZ
one time I
buddies.
come over and it's immediately in
Can't
front of me
wait.
the next time. I kind
Yeah.
of feel like it's
If I
not
go to
static,
it, I
just
always
moves
go
around.
to it. I always go to it from the industrial bit on the top of the hill because you can see it from miles away. I always just go from it from there. I agree with OK. Like somebody said on YouTube, it's a survival game. If you want to kill people, play COD. It's not just a survival game. It's a survival sandbox game, and the idea of that being that you're free to play however you want. You know, whatever's fun for you. If it's fun for you to loot a car and get it going and then go around trying to run new spawns over, then do that, you know. Whatever's
Have
fun
you
for
done
you
the
is fun
full,
for you.
The full Namalsk mission now on the spacesuit, everything.
You what? Have you done it? Or
Have you done the full
Oh, yeah,
Namalsk
I've done it,
spacesuit
yeah.
stuff? Yeah.
I've not even tried for like more than a year, but I've done it, yeah. Like with the thing that lets you stay in Lantia for a lot longer, the flux capacitor or whatever it is. I've done it, yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm not particularly.
Oh, nice. What, solo or?
I was doing it solo, and then I met a French dude in Athena 2 that we teamed up, and so we ran from Athena 2 to Athena 3. I'd got it all myself, and so I teamed up with a random French dude, and then we went to Athena 3, and I went in Lantia, and then he took my suit and went in afterwards and got stuck in there and died.
Ah, that's decent. Right, is there anything up there?
I don't see anything. I'm going to go up this first tech building, check the roof of that. Grab any bandages you
Yes, sir.
see.
Yeah, of course.
I've been finding not so much loot here, guns-wise, lately.
Well, if you go down to the docks, you get loot on the cranes and that there as well.
Yeah,
don't you? So
the cranes are
plenty
good.
of weapon spawns around here.
But usually the roofs used to have sniper rifles a lot, but not so much now. No bother with the NBC. Hey Jack, you're right, dude. Keep forgetting it's a bank holiday. There was loads more people walking around this morning. Poor Maggie, my daughter. She's like, I'm walking every day at the moment, trying to be healthier. So she's here for 5 days, and every day she's getting dragged out on some like 90-minute to 2-hour route march. I don't think she's particularly enjoying it, but she was better today than the first day. But yeah, there was way more people out and about today. I kind of keep forgetting it's a bank holiday. No gun there. Gun on the next one with a scope as well. I think that's a Tundi. Which one are you in, dude?
This one, can you hear? It's the one that was just
Yeah.
opposite yours.
Yeah, I checked the roof of that one. There's nothing there. I could see it from the other one. Where are you?
Just come downstairs now, this one.
Alright. I found a Tundra on my roof.
Oh, you did? Nice.
Yeah, with a
I don't
scope
know.
as well. Yeah, it's really
308
good.
for you.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Well, you're chief executive in charge of killing stuff, okay?
Yeah.
Have you checked the other crane as well, by the way?
No, I'll have a look at that now. Too many doors in this fucking hell. Woohoo! Just did it. Fuck are you? I haven't got any bullets. Sucks.
Anything?
Doesn't look like there's anything on the crane. No, I don't think so.
What, nothing? Not even an ammo box or anything?
No, nothing. Neither crane had anything.
I've got a full gas mask anyway with Phil.
Oh, nice. I got a filter. I've not... I kind of need to loot a couple of more meds. Have you got... Did you say you had 308?
Yet.
Did you say you had 308?
No, I haven't. That's what I'm saying. That's one thing I haven't got.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm thinking that crane. I'm tempted to climb that crane. It must be.
Have you done this medical here then?
Nothing, right? I did this one. No, not this one here. No.
What about this
Not on the
zombie
left.
here? Did you kill that zombie?
I mean, I guess I don't remember killing it. I'll be honest.
No, I didn't kill that. Bit worried about that one. But all right, I'm going to do this tech building.
Yeah. All right. Nice.
I can buy a bandage, can I? The yellow cranes here normally have decent loot. It's kind of unlucky that they've got nothing. Has anyone here visited real-life Cherno locations? Clinton, I might be doing that in a few weeks' time. I think Ishi's quite keen to try and go and see some bits of Chernerus. The bit I've always wanted to see is, like, apparently the bit where the red barn is at Starry Soap.
Dave, where are you?
I'm in the tech building.
Can't work out if somebody in here, whether it's their footsteps or yours. Stay still for a second. Alright, don't worry. Clear.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I've got detergent spray. Yeah, I could use the saline bag and the IV. I could, I guess. It would actually replace some of the blood that I just took as well. Yeah, I think if I was listening in there, I definitely would have stood still. Yeah, well, I haven't got any 22 rounds, I don't think. I'll double check in a sec. I'm just going up a ladder.
Me either, to be honest. Might not be worth the risk.
10 more...
Found anything else good?
10 more Mosin rounds. No. I made a blood bag. Not much else.
Alright, so I've got some Tetra as well.
Where was this? Where was the IV saline bag? It may not have been in here. I know that I did see a saline bag, but I can't fucking remember where I saw it. That's a blood bag. That's a blood bag.
You want to make a move down towards the docks?
Yeah, hang on. I think we should go to the construction first. There's sometimes stuff there as well. It's a bit nearer.
Alright, yeah, no worries.
Yeah, it was on the stairwell. You were correct. I've never met Ish in person. No, it'll be the first time, JF. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Gonna break his leg. That should be easy. Well, he breaks his wrist real easy, doesn't he? I came in here to check the...
There's a gas mask here for you.
Oh, nice. I've got fuck all space, but I can try and work it out.
I can try and make it work if you want. A little bit of Tetris and stuff.
You want to take your matches back? That will probably help.
Yeah, by
Just
all
on
means,
the
yeah,
ground.
whatever you want. Alright, no problem.
Right, there we go. Right.
You good, yeah?
Yep.
Sweet.
I'm going over towards the construction thing, dude.
Yep, no problems. I'm coming.
A little bit disappointed I haven't got bullets for the Tundra that I found.
The 14 inning.
Cheers, Oshi. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Clinton, cheers for the 32. Actually, there is a summer camp this way. Sorry, not a summer camp. Hunting stand. Well, there's two. Over to the left. I might try and check those. I'm kind of heading to the left. There's a couple of hunting stands from memory. I'm going to try and get towards those.
Alright, sounds good.
Cheers, Oshi. Clinton, Deadly Mouse, thank you very much as well. Flame Tech, cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Sergeant Explosive, thank you as well. I think it's a bit more left. I don't know. I need to stop having quite so much tea. I had a piss at 4 o'clock. I've had a piss at 5 o'clock. It's now only 23 minutes past 5, and I'm already thinking I'm going to have to go again soon. But I've had 3 great big fucking mugs of tea. No, I don't have any prostate issues before someone fucking tells me. Too much caffeinated tea will make you piss. I don't know where these summer camp sheds, sorry, the hunting stands are. They're close to here. I'm sure they are. Well, I can't remember where the hunting stand... Oh, there it is. There's one up there. Look. There's 2 around this hill, but I can't remember where they are. I normally just go straight to the construction.
I never remember.
I used to know where they were, but I just normally just go to the construction site now. Fun fact, too much piss in your bladder will make you need a piss. Dude, you'll be a doctor. There's a Pillad scope here. Would you like it? I'll bring it down.
Oh, you kind of got to take it, right?
Yeah. Do you want this bottle as well that I'm guzzling?
I've got one now, but if there's any water left in it, then... I mean, I'm white, to be honest. I'm not too bad, but...
Yeah, too late.
Nah, it's
sorry.
fine.
There's the bottle. Sorry, there's the thing. Scope, Dealy.
Alright, nice. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, there's normally 308 here. I'll kind of be disappointed if we don't find some at this, to be honest. Yeah, I took alcohol tincture, yeah. I wasn't drinking alcohol tincture, I was drinking the water bottle. It's a glass bottle. It's a vodka bottle, but you can put water in it. They added it in the game when Sakal came out. The other one's down there somewhere. There's a second one.
All right. So for the most part, we're looking at ammo at the top of that construction there, or
Yeah, well,
hopefully they'll give us.
the very top shelf has some potentially, and then the crane,
Yeah.
and that's it.
Might get some more filters around here as well.
Yeah.
You're my best man.
What's happened to the cranes? There's
on
nothing on
running.
that crane either.
All right, I'm tempted to
Solidify,
climb
thank
it
you.
just to make sure that we're not just wrong here, or something's not rendering or something.
Well, you can have a look if you want. I'm not convinced, but there's nothing there. Cheers, Soldify. Thank you. Mr. Kowalski, thank you for the membership as well. Cheers for the 3 months, dude.
All right, turns out legit nothing.
Yeah, I didn't think there was. God. Let's not stand here to work it out, Paul. You'll just get yourself fucking killed again. Nice. That's very cool. I'm in here, dude. I've got 3 filters now. How many have you got?
Just one at the moment.
Right, there's one on the ground.
All right, nice. Head torch. You found any more batteries or anything?
Nope. There's another filter here if you've got room.
Let's take it just in case, eh?
I picked it up, sorry, I just
Oh, you.
dropped it.
Sorry, I thought you left it in there. Sorry.
There's a battery in there.
Oh, there is. Nice.
No, I've done it again. It's in there, like, in there, sorry. In there, in that thing that I dropped.
All right, my bad,
I wasn't
my bad.
very clear there, though. Yeah, it's in there.
So I told you I'm constantly trying to learn. Turns out that's not true at all. We've been unlucky, I'll be honest with you, with guns and ammo and stuff, but there is nothing on any of them cranes anymore.
No, well, down here will be alright. I'm sure we'll get some.
Yeah, oh yeah. Down here will be alright.
Or else we'll die, one or the other. When we get there, I might just quickly go in the glass window factory. I need a piss.
Yeah, no worries.
I
Well,
only
you
went
don't have
on
a
the
bucket? I thought you were a professional.
I only went when the server restarted as well, but I've had 3 cups of tea in 5 hours nearly, but they're like big mugs. And I like pissing for
Oh yeah, I'm
England.
the same. I've got the bladder of an old man, a very old man.
Yeah. Yeah, I did, David. We met the other week on Ohio, the Green County map. We had a bit of a run on there. Me, him, and Pablo Panda. What was the name of the other dude we were with the other day again? I've forgotten it.
Bamboo.
Bamboo, that was it. I keep thinking his
Yeah.
name's Panda. Or something beginning with P because of the bamboo. I keep forgetting his name. Bamboo was his name, yeah.
Yeah, Bamboo, yeah. He was alright, he's a good guy.
He was pretty good.
These months are flying by.
He's from that place called
Good times
Canada,
and
right?
Happy days.
Yeah.
This food situation might get pretty dire soon, I'm thinking. I'm yellow at the moment, but I'm out.
Well, if we can get some 308, we can hunt a deer or some shit. Oh, there's another hunting stand there.
Yeah.
I'll get us a Gorky bar. It'll be fine. You want to head over to start doing the cranes? I'll be in the factory in about 2 minutes.
Yep, no worries, buddy.
Old man's have to pee every minute. Yeah. I probably don't really need to go, but I just... Like, I needed a piss and I was still drinking tea before. It was a mistake, you know. I like tea, what can I say? So it's actually a public holiday in America land today as well, isn't it? I think it's a public holiday not just in the UK today. That's right, isn't it? I don't have diabetes, no wet cat. Actually I was classified as pre-diabetic about 3 or 4 years ago. My HbA1c was 6.5, which is not so great. But it's been well below 6. I think it was 5.7 last year. So, but anyway, I'm not in the category anymore. I should think it's lower now than it was then. Oh. Is that him? How's he not made it to the... Oh, I don't know. I honestly thought we'd beat him to it. TK8778, cheers for the support, dude. Somewhat surprised we've not been shot at, to be honest.
It's good to be back.
There's
Hope
a blue
you're well,
mountain
bro.
bag in here if you want it.
Oh, no, I'm alright. Those things are huge.
Yeah.
Actually, to be fair, though, like, I've only got a kiddie's backpack. We
Yeah,
can do it
it's
storage.
not ideal. Right, I'll just be in the roof space for a
Whereabouts?
little minute. It's on the... As you come up the stairs, you'll see it. I think on the top floor.
Oh, yeah. No worries. Take your time.
Yeah, it won't be long. Right. Pissing man's must vacate. Won't be long. Server 4 when you join. Yep. Got to the front of the queue. It's cold in here. Vin says, yeah, I would quite like to watch some of it on the telly, to be honest. I wouldn't go. Be fucking fire in it, but yeah, I should have tried to watch it really, but today's the day I could stream, so today's the day I'm here.
Is that you?
Yeah, I'm back, sorry. Did you loot any cranes?
Oh, thank fuck. No, I was just keeping an eye on you just in case someone come up here.
Alright, I'm going down the roof on the edge.
Alright, no worries, buddy.
I'll just do the nearest crane. In fact, I'll do the other crane. The nearest one I'll leave for you. The nice thing about this crane is you can check the roofs of the other buildings from the crane. Surely we're going to get some 308. Surely. Fucking hell. 357 and then shotgun slugs. Ozone compensator. Ooh. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Didn't hear you, but yeah, what's up?
Behind you, back by that green container, I just threw a Savannah. I did take the couple of bullets out of it though, but...
All
yeah.
right, well listen, I've got a few more rounds for you as well.
Well, yeah,
Where's the Savannah?
Yeah, go back behind. Oh shit!
Oh shit!
It's
One
back
second.
behind you.
Whoop. Yeah. Oh my god!
You okay? I'm sure you're okay, right?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. They just
Yeah,
got
go
claws,
back.
Man. Every time
go
they
back,
hit me, they
back
cut
towards
me.
the scaffolding, and there it's. Oh shit!
That's
I
all right.
thought you'd killed him. You have to hit them back.
Yeah, apparently the wiki needs updating.
Yeah. Yeah, if you head back on the same line that you just literally ran like 2 meters away from it. It was by a green container just after the scaffolding. Yeah, keep one in front of you. To your right. No, no. Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
Got it. How many rounds have you got, by the way?
I've got 3.
Okay, I just found another 6.
Sounded like you were making up how many rounds you found then.
No, I was checking.
I think there's a Tundra. There's a Tundra on this other building. I'll grab it.
Oh, I much prefer a Tundra to a fan of the recoil's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's shit. Got no scope though. Oh, I nearly fucked up
I've
that
got
jump.
the
Pillad,
I've
yeah.
still got that Pillad, yeah.
I really want to go onto that lampshade, but I think it's not worth the risk. The lamp, sorry, not the lampshade. You know what I mean. Where'd you go?
I'm just in the warehouse
TRMZ
below you.
The warehouse.
Warehouse.
Yeah, it had no bullets in
Alright,
it, so I've
nice.
got 3. So my
Okay, that's all
my
you've got.
calculations, if you've got 6 and I've got 3, I need 1.5 of your bullets.
Well, I tell you what, you can take. Where is it? Where are they gone? There you go. Take 3.
That
But
don't
you're
make
chief
sense.
executive in charge of killing
I'll
stuff.
take 2, and then I'll feel generous that I've got 1 extra. There's 1 more there. Like, I can't take an
let's
extra
do
one.
that
That's
then.
just not on. No. I'll take 2.
I'm a good
Why not?
teammate though. You know what I mean? Like, I just, you know what I mean?
Do you want to hear how good of a teammate I am?
Tell me. I already know, but
What? No,
I already know you're a good teammate. But if there's an example, I'm here for it.
You already know, but yeah, when you were in that building, I said I checked the roof and there was nothing there. There was a Tundra with a scope on there. But I just thought perhaps I could carry that. I thought maybe I could carry the Tundra. I was worried it might hurt your back. So I said there was nothing on the
Well,
roof,
that's true,
and then I
yeah.
quickly ran up and grabbed a Tundra on the roof so you couldn't have it.
Well, listen, in future, maybe not tell me those things.
Fair enough.
But yeah, you're right. I probably can't carry it. I'm carrying this team already. So
Yeah.
God, he wants you.
Oh my god. I am fed up with this. I'm really fed up with this fucking around. I need a bigger bag. Oh,
Hey, do you want to take this rather than that helmet that stands out like dog's balls?
guess so. Sounds like you're hungry.
Yeah, pretty hungry.
Right, let's keep our ears out for animals.
Yep, no worries.
So we're doing all right. If we can just get a handful more bullets. We've both got vests. We've both got Tundras. We've both got some kind of scope. A few more bullets and
Gas
we're
masks,
set.
head torches. We're doing all right.
Yeah. We're pretty much ready for Athena 2. The only downside to trying to do Athena 2 then to 3 is that you have to sit there waiting for an event. And, like, I waited 4 hours the other day. There wasn't an event. Then I died.
I mean, lucky for us, after restart, there's usually one fairly soon after it, so that might go in our favour.
Yeah, there
But
wasn't
yeah,
one the other
it's
day.
always when you're north or whatever, and there's just storms going off. Oh, there's an SSG there.
Battery in the radio. I've grabbed the radio. Grabbed the battery.
Yep. Yeah, there'll be storms continuously, but then when you need them, yeah, you can sit down there for 6 hours.
I dropped my rope. There's a burlap sack.
I've got one. Here you go.
I was going to try and get some clothes together to make one, but thank you.
No, you're all good.
Pink Fluffy, thank you for the 44 months, dude. Thank you. Hope all is well. Put that in there. Put that in. Got 2 cleaning kits, actually. I didn't realise I had 2 cleaning kits. Anything?
9 mil.
Ugh.
That's it.
There's going to be
9
another
mil.
battery in here if you want another one.
Let's take them all.
It's in here. I've done it again. I went and got it. There you go. It's in the radiola. Maybe you could carry the
Gotcha,
radio.
thank
Actually,
you.
I've probably got enough. I should have.
Yeah.
Took the other, yeah. Probably be a good idea.
Here you go. Do you want to take it? People radio stalk all the time on this server. It could go work in our favour. Here you go.
Right. Did you?
It's just here on the floor.
Did you grab the? There was another radio where I got a battery just over there. So
Yeah, I didn't grab the radio, but I did get the battery though.
Right.
We'll just use the one.
I thought we might use them for like epic comms. You know.
Oh, do you know what? That's a good idea. If
Like,
we lose each other, it could
if we
come in useful.
teleported
Though. Let me
into
go and grab it.
Athena 3,
Actually.
like, that would be quite good.
Yeah. All right, let me grab it.
Right, that's you. Need to get some sticks to make this bag bigger. Some 308, please. Fucking 357. What a swizz. Hey, Scarface. Mongrel, yeah, Mikey's just gone back to grab a radio.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just checked up here. There's 357, which sucks. No 308 though.
Oh, I've got a revolver.
Oh well, there you go.
Still up there, or?
No, I grabbed them. There's 2 boxes.
Oh, nice. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I'm just going to make the backpack a bit bigger.
Yeah, no worries.
Don't you need that blue filament? No. You need the blue filament if you're trying to go to Lantia. We're not trying to do that.
This food situation's getting pretty dire now.
Yeah, we'll get an aminal. It'll be okay. There'll be deer between the top of the mountain and the
That's all right. I'm
tents.
still white, but I'm chunked.
If not, I've got more rope. We can always fish if we absolutely have to.
Yeah.
Let's just head up to the top of the mountain and then we'll head down towards the tents. There's nearly
No worries.
always deer or a boar. Gecko, thank you for the Gecko89 with an 89-month resub. Dude, thank you very much, Gecko. Rob and Hooshrooms and King Laths and TK, thank you very much, all of you. Set the radio.
So I had like 1 bite of a tomato in my inventory that just defrosted. Did absolutely
so-
nothing, but...
Do you want to pick a radio channel, by the way?
Everyone usually, right, so I think French usually use like the 96.6, and I think the most commonly used one is 102.5, so I think anyone other than those two is probably going to be...
99.7 then, I've used.
Alright, yep, no worries.
I'm just turning it off again now, though, for now.
Oh yeah. People will radio stalkers otherwise.
Filling me cooking pot up with snow as well.
I've got a filtering bottle as well if we need it.
Oh, nice. Up another heat pack. It probably won't work, dude. I'd rather just save it from being dark blue, to be honest, but I might need it at the top of here. Yeah, I dropped the one that was nearly out. Maybe it's worthwhile. Just to stop me being dark blue. It wouldn't get me to from light blue, it wouldn't stop me being light blue, I don't think. But it might stop me being dark blue. That'd be kind of good. Because I'm losing health. Are you dark blue here?
Yeah.
Right, do you want this? I'm dark blue, but try that, just see if it helps, because it's... You didn't get one by the van as well by any chance, did you?
Oh no, I have got another heat pack as well. Let me pop
Yeah,
that shit, see if it does
because
anything.
you're losing health twice otherwise. Yeah, pop the other one. Fucking ruined. Where did it go? Was that?
Right, I'm going to climb the tower here, see if there's anything.
It's 22. I checked it with my scope.
Fuck that.
Yeah, let's try and get down the hill. I'm going to just go the other side of the blue tin.
No worries.
I should think we've probably got enough batteries. Oh, there's a... Oh, fuck. Don't know if you heard that.
There's another filtering bottle if you want it.
Just lost
Yeah,
my
I did.
shoes.
Is that your shoes?
Yeah,
Or is that walls?
shoes.
All right, no worries. Let's get you some shoes. Let me have a look.
And that sucks. I made some rag shoes for now.
Yes, they'll just have to make do for now.
I'm not going to sprint for a little while. I just start heading down the hill. I think I just heard a bear. We could kill a
Do
bear.
you get bears over here?
I think you... Well, maybe I'm wrong. You do get brown bears on the Namalsk as well as the... I'm pretty sure you get brown bears in the map here, and then you get polar bears on the ice.
I don't think I've ever ran into a bear on Tara. But I haven't been over it for a while.
I thought I heard one, but maybe I'm going mad. I think I heard one. Could have been your stomach, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, but that's true. It's getting angry.
Anarchy, I've never played anything other than Standard Armour Reforger. I've only done that with the day it came out, but not particularly too worried about playing the modded version of Armour Reforger for DayZ, to be honest.
There's a metric fuck ton of hunting stands and
Yeah, there's one
here
to
as
your
well.
left. I was trying to find it. It's the one to your left that I'm missing. There's one over here somewhere. Fuck it, let's
run
just
down to that
yeah.
stand there, okay?
Oh, dude, boar to the left.
Nice. Did you get it?
Yeah,
Oh, good work.
that's probably what I heard.
Good kill.
If you want to take the rope, you can make a bag with the thing. I'd rather have it than that blue bag.
Don't you need like a full leather sewing kit as well?
Not with this one, just rope, same as a burlap sack bag.
Oh really? Oh, there was rope back up there as well.
No, I've just dropped some on the ground,
Okay.
but you can make it with that.
Oh, you have, nice. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, thank you.
It looks like the burlap sack bag, but it's better than it because it's furry and nice.
I didn't even know that was a thing on this server, to be honest.
It's in the games, regular game thing. Dude, hang on. Come up to the top of the... Up here. I've got a few bullets. Hello? Oh, sorry. I didn't think you could hear me. I wasn't sure the VoIP range was long enough.
Oh, yeah, no, I can hear you.
Right, there is...
Where was the fucking boar? Where was it? I ran away just to get a stick and came back and I'm like, huh?
It's here. There's 4 bullets for you.
Perfect, thank you.
4 bullets on the ground for... I just got 8 more from the hunting stand.
Ah, you star, thank you.
Daniel, thank you very much, Daniel Estrada, for the gifted memberships. Both of them. Thank you, dude. Right, I'm going to go down this way. Unfortunately, this server's got a change to it in terms of how much meat yield you get from an animal. So, to shoot a boar and get 3 pieces of meat and a piece of fat kind of sucks ass. Some servers have modded it to be a bit more survivally. I personally think it's a touch much, but I should have told him where I was going here, really, but I think he'll know. Not going to want that. He's got the other thing anyway. Found another cleaning kit. I don't know if we should make... We probably... There was only 3 bits
Yeah,
of
I've
meat.
got 2 gun cleaning kits.
3
as well.
bits of meat and a bit
Oh,
of
there
fat.
was?
That's all. Yeah, 'cause I think they've reduced it, haven't they, on here? But like I'm red as well. But I guess we could just cook it near the tents on one of the grills. It'll be quicker than trying to do it with a stick.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I'm still white at the moment, but I think I'll hit yellow soon. But
Yeah.
it's all good. All the best runs start this way, right?
Yeah.
Struggle bus.
I'm
I mean,
just.
to be fair, we did kind of spawn, go straight to outskirts,
Yeah,
and then get
yeah.
distracted
I-
and just leg it south. So we've
I've
been
done
doing
that
all right.
quite a bit, but you're okay. Sometimes you end up fishing and shit, but it is so frustrating that we've got 3 boar. From the boar, we've got three bits of meat and 1 bit of fat.
Where did you hit?
It's just the server, dude. It doesn't matter where you hit it.
Ah, okay.
On this one, you get much lower meat yield.
So your knowledge. I'm going on about DayZ Wiki. I'm with the DayZ Wiki here, I'm thinking.
Don't know about that. I've forgotten shitloads of stuff. That's the trouble. I used to know more than I did.
It's constantly evolving though, right? We got Wobo though to keep us in the know.
Yeah. Cheers, Daniel. Thanks again. Cheers for the gifted memberships, dude. Right, there's another hunting stand somewhere over here. There he is. Oh, the wiki's not... when he's saying wiki,
thought
he's
he was
joking.
wrong
He doesn't
once,
actually
but he
mean
was
he's checking the
mistaken.
wiki, but the DayZ wiki is out of date. It was a labour of love for those that were working on it, but the game has changed so much since then. An awful lot of the info in the DayZ wiki is out of date. The PU scope, I haven't got space. I don't know if you want to carry it if you've got space.
I can carry it for you if you want. Yeah, yeah.
Do you prefer the Tundra or the Mosin?
Tundra for me, and it's more. I think probably the Tundra as a gun, but the scope I much prefer the hunting scope to the PU.
Yeah, me too. So on that sense, just drop the PU then, because I much prefer it. I don't really like the PU at all.
Right. Yeah, I mean it's the same. I used to practice over Steroid military, not Steroid. Novi Sober. I used to practice over the tent hitting zombies, and with the PU I was awful.
Yeah. I'm so tired. Just had fucking 3 days off. Yeah, it's a good shout. Dude, I just remembered, thanks to my second brain, that my shoes are nearly fucked again. I need shoes down here, otherwise I'm not going anywhere.
Alright, do you want me to run ahead, see if I can grab some?
You could do, yeah. Cheers for the reminder about the shoes. They were about to go. What the? Why could you just made no more? Why? What? Why does it take more than 2 rags to repair them to worn? I could have just made new fucking shoes. When did that become a thing? Yeah, good shout, Laramie, by the way. Well, yeah, but that blows. Like, it took 3 rags to repair them, and it would have taken 2 rags to make new ones. That's fucking stupid. haven't got the matches anymore. Like that leather kit.
I've got you some shoes. They're not great.
Oh shit! Sorry.
They're NBC boots, and they're not in the best condition, but they're
better than
stuff.
that. Dude, I didn't realise that about rags. I repaired my shoes from badly damaged, and it took three rags to repair badly damaged improvised boots to.
Only takes two
one.
to make them.
Exactly. Like, how fucking stupid is that?
Ah, Daisy logic. I love it.
I've got some sticks. Let's just head over to the fire. Thanks for the boots, by the way, dude.
Yeah, of course.
When choosing between two evils, I always like to take the one I've never tried before. Keep running, old man. Love the dudette.
If you want, there's some more better shoes here.
Alright. Yeah, I'll have them. At least they'll last a bit longer. Right, I'm going to get to the fire. You've got the matches, though.
I'm coming. Oh, just hit red as well.
Another month of running TRMZ, part TRMZ love, still TRMZ love.
Careful.
Right, you get the matches out. I'll sort this out. Sorry, I didn't get quite so far as getting... I haven't got any kindling in.
That's alright, I got it.
There's another two filters in here.
Right, let's just loot in the hospital. They're just everywhere now. Must be a promotion or something.
Oh, fuck off. Yeah, it's not great if you're red, like, and this food, like, we're both going to need to eat a bit, but it won't last very long, and then we're going to need more.
Yeah.
I did just grab some more
To be fair,
rope.
we're probably better off. Yeah, we're probably going to need to do some of the fish and stuff, I'm thinking.
Yeah, if we get over the bridge, we can fish over by that barn or something, I suppose.
Yeah. Just get ourselves full up so we don't have to worry about food anymore. Just focus on what we need. Last thing we want is starving while we're running from A2 to A3.
Yeah. Frankie, you're out. I better not. I'll just stay here. Fuck.
Alright.
The other
Is it
one's
cool,
on the
still
ground.
cool down quicker in your inventory? Is that a thing?
Do you want to pick the other one up? Yeah, just give it a try. I think it does.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've got them both in there, yeah.
The canteen on the ground if you want it.
I got the filtering bottle, I'm good. I do like the addition of the filtering bottle. It's like OP, isn't it? Just
It is good, yeah. Come on. Right, I got them too. I'm going to go and loot the big building. Sometimes there's food in there, but I don't know, I'll probably get lucky. Or need to get lucky.
no worries. I'm just going to chill here for a minute, okay?
Yep. There's a lot of zombies over there. Could do with one of these having some food. Oh, fuck off. I was at the fire for quite a while. I'm already losing the plus symbol. Clearly didn't wait long enough. Captain Z. Where's Mike? He's waiting at the fire. I pretty much lost the plus symbol already.
Yeah, it's not good. Right, let's put me up to yellow for now. Oh, careful.
Fuck's sake, I can't afford that. I'm going to put this other stick on there. My food isn't edible yet, but...
I was in a put it on the floor, apparently.
It's orange
The
now.
people in my ears told me.
Oh, it's quick. Do you reckon you just blow on that? Give that a
Yeah.
DJ, will you? That fire.
Yeah, of course. I knew my skills would come in handy.
I ought to try and reset the plus to some extent.
I've got 2 at the moment, but I've been here a while as well, and the second one's only flashing, so I really don't have any kind of idea as to... Did you check the tent, by the way?
No, I didn't go to the tents. There's like loads of Zeds there.
Yeah. Seeing if there's a plate over there somewhere.
I got a box of SKS rounds from up the top of the thingy, but that's it. In the factory. You're right, I don't think food does spawn on zombies on Namalsk. I feel sure I've got sardines and tuna off some of the military zombies on Namalsk, but yeah, you don't get tack back or anything. You're right. Not in civilian zombies and whatnot. I think you're correct. The trouble is you play so many maps, you just forget. That's something else I'm sure I used to know. Like, tackback definitely doesn't spawn on the mouse, but... oh, fuck me. So I left and was losing the plus symbol immediately. So now I've got 1 plus and it's gradually coming back. Like flashing.
Well, we could just live here if you want. So much room for activities. Nice.
The bacon was on the previous map in ago, yeah.
You like me, right? So, if I've just started playing and I go on like a long mission, the thought of starting it again afterwards is kind of not fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I tend to kind of mess around a bit before I'm ready to do the big stuffs. But no messing around today because you've got an objective. You're trying to go to
really
third base,
great,
right? So
this will help us.
this is not going to help us at all.
Third base.
Yeah.
Going to make cooking the... There is a... If we go over the bridge, there's a barn with a grill in it, and we can catch fish by the barn and then cook them in the barn, I guess.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm raised. Cheers for
Go
tuning
hard
in.
or go home, huh?
Yeah. So did you only get to yellow?
I've hit white now.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, I'm yellow, but
So
my
the
arrows
food's
are
not
still
really
going
an
up.
issue.
For now, yeah, we'll be alright
Yeah,
to
I'm
get
doing
over the
alright.
other side. Yeah, I think that'll be good.
Oh yeah, we'll be fine.
Oh my fucking god, come on.
Were you waiting for that third buff?
I've not even got the first one fully yet.
What?
Well, I left to loot, so I was
sticks are left?
I was pretty much lost
There's
it
one
by
more
the time I
stick.
got
Let me
back.
see if I can get another stick for you, otherwise you're going to struggle.
I'm nearly. It's now flashing on the second one.
All right, well, let's keep it going anyway.
Oh, I definitely need warmer clothes, Reno. But
I had 3. I've just gone outside. Now it's dropped down to 2.
yeah, I've not got good enough clothes for 3. But I'm not far away. I only need probably just my boots being best insulation would be the difference because everything else is pretty good. Best insulation gloves, best insulation there, best insulation on that, high insulation on the pants, which is fine. Yeah, I think it's only my shoes stopping me getting the 3rd buff myself.
Oh, I've got high. Oh,
Fuck's sake!
you don't need that.
You've still got the leather
Everything's
kit,
pretty
right?
good on me, other than. Yes, sir. Do you need it?
No, I don't need it. I'm just looking at your boots, but if they're not badly damaged, you might not want to wear them.
Yeah, I've repaired them to. I repaired them to damaged because they were badly damaged, but I don't want to waste it all on there just in case. We'll just probably find some more ones in that tent, even.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's have a look. I've got 2 now. I'm not ready for 3. I'm not going to rush off because if we're going to aggro a few Zeds, I think. I'll try and help you deal with the Zeds. Are you yellow now?
Not yet.
By the time we've done these Zeds and moved the tents, we'll probably be fucking cold. I really fucking hate the way they do this. I hate the way they do that. The way they aggro on you,
Yeah.
and then they run to the other one. They do that all the time. It's really annoying.
And then they just run round in circles sometimes.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Like, it's super indecisive now.
The captain to the right. I'm just going to go left and try and pick off as many individual ones as we can. So annoying. I'm literally hitting it and it goes, oh, I think I'll go for that guy.
To be fair, I am wearing Brute for Men today. So, I mean, maybe that's it. There's all these plates, man. You think we get some plates from these guys?
Got into playing DayZ thanks to your live stream.
USG if you want that.
Thank you. It's easy to convince ladies not to eat Tide Pods, but harder to
I don't think it's worth bothering with them.
Nah, let's do it. Link, well, harder for detergents. Yeah, I can see that. There's Link, thank you very much. Rasterherb, hope you keep enjoying the game, dude. Thank you. Rasterherb, thank you for the super chat. Thanks for coming in. Hope you keep enjoying the game, as I say. Cranky Acrobat, cheers for the support. Midnight, thank you for the follow. Well, it's 6:15 already. Well, nearly 20 past. I've got a bandage that's disinfected, so I'm okay as long as it stays disinfected. I'll be okay. Seem to not be getting.
Did you know we met on the mouse before once as well?
Did we?
I don't know if you remember this, but it was over by, you know, to the right of Namalsk, you've got the, you know, the 2 houses.
Vaguely, yeah.
I was there with my friend Kat, and you came over and you You robbed me of my Tina Turner hair.
I do remember that. Yeah, I think I might have gone in a video.
Yep. That's all right. You know, Tina Turner hair. I hope it served you well. I hope that went on to be a good run.
Well, I think it went in a video, so it can't have been too bad. Callie, cheers for the 36 months. Thank you.
Right, I'm yellow now. This is good.
Yep.
Do you ever check out Beach Terry there on the right?
What's beach? Oh yeah, I do. I normally go there from here. Yeah. It's not the best for loot, but sometimes you get like an SKS or something.
Feels good, man.
Frankie, I'll go. Thank you very much. I can relate. Cheers for the support, dude. Callie, thanks again. I'm gonna use the earplugs. It's making me do like this kind of howling wind and the sound. It's fucking deafening. So we're going to go left and head towards somewhere to fish and cook, yeah?
Yeah, sounds good. When we do that, is it right if I just go AFK for a second?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Old man bladder kicking in.
Hello, Mr. Paul.
There is a little
I am
pond
watching
this
your
way. Maybe we could
streaming
just fish at the
videos
pond
the
if
stage
we
I am
run
There
past
is,
it.
yeah.
next to boxes is over yet. Love you, bye.
You often get rifles and that in the building over there.
Oh, yeah. Drarlin, dude, thank you. All the best. Cheers for the support, dude. Alright, I'm going to get a stick from here. The fox is to the right, but the fox is no use. We're not dying of starvation. A fox is not going to give us enough energy to be worth it. Like, it's just not worth the bother. We might as well try and catch carp. Carp give you way more
All the
energy.
ponds are frozen.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was thinking that that might be the case, yeah. Yeah, this is Mikey. We did play with him the other day, but it was a random encounter. It's not planned, yeah, it's a random team up. I don't think I need any more than two, actually. Where'd you go?
Dave?
Yeah, I'm here. I was getting a stick.
Pond's frozen.
Yeah, that's okay. We can head towards the ocean. Can you not get worms on here? I think you can, can't you? Oh, there we go. I'm going to get some worms. We just go
You
past the
never
barn.
used to be able to. You
Yeah,
can
the-
now.
yeah.
You never used to need to, but with the new mechanics, yeah.
Yeah, it's much easier. We go past the barns, we'll just fish in the ocean. If you
Yeah,
want to
sounds
collect,
good.
I'll run down. If you need to go AFK, but then get the stuff together to make the fire and get it all loaded up into the grill, and I'll try and bring a fish.
In the grill where's that?
In that long barn, that's just the way. Just, we'll head towards it.
Oh, is there
first.
one in there?
There's a grill in the middle of that long barn, yeah.
All right, try. Yeah, I'll do that now and then I'll go.
All right, dude. Oh, come on, fuck me dead. This is so slow. I think we've got 3 so far, but 3's not going to be enough. The guy who made DayZ left the company. They aren't planning on a new DayZ. Sco, I think your information's really bad. Your information's really bad. Dean Hall left DayZ in like 2014 or 15. It was like 10 years ago he left. and like the game has still been progressing and it's got better, a lot better since Dean Hall left. Him not being part of the project anymore has nothing to do with whether there'll be a DayZ 2 or not. And no, they haven't said they're not making a new DayZ. That's not true either, Sco.
In the country of the blind, the one-eyed man
so
has difficulty
last
finding
June
a good
when
optician.
last
a bird
May.
in the bed is worth 2 in the bushes. I am Robot Lady and I am funny. Well, sometimes.
Ananab, just for the resub. Sorry, for the super chat. Thank you. So when they did the presentation for Sakal, right, I'm just going to run past and go straight to the ocean, and I'll be back here in a sec, hopefully with some fish.
All right, no worries. Shall I wait to start the fire till you get back?
Yeah, don't start it. Just get the stuff in it ready to go. Go FK or whatever. I'll be back.
No worries.
Yeah, I asked the devs, like, pretty much the question was, you've announced the new map, that's great, but Armour players have had it confirmed that they're getting Armour 4, not just Reforger. Please can you tell us about DayZ 2, if there is DayZ 2, and the answer from the guy that's in the lead of DayZ, his name's Talus, was, we're thinking about DayZ in terms of the next 10 years, but we're not prepared to go into any details. They are definitely working on DayZ 2, they're just not announcing it. They've certainly never said that they're not working on DayZ 2, but they're not prepared to talk about it now. Let's go, your information's very, very bad, sorry. Armour Reforger has got mods for PlayStation very recently, but they want that kind of thing for DayZ. They don't seem to be able to do it for DayZ. They might be doing some form of modding for DayZ at some point soon, but Armour Reforger and Armour 4 have been designed to be able to have modding for console, whereas DayZ isn't. That's actually a really positive reason for them to make a new DayZ, so that they can do the same thing.
You can only have one for the rest of your life. Do you choose chicken wings or beef burgers?
Ananab, thank you very much for the support. I'll get there, Connor. Thank you very much for the super chat. Strellan, cheers for the support as well. Cranky, I'll have to pick chicken wings because beef burgers are really only any good in a bun, and gluten intolerance and buns don't go, so chicken wings. Well, I didn't see you saying it. They're definitely not doing a new DayZ with the new update, dude. They're definitely not bringing out modding with 128, but they've got an announcement coming. In their roadmap that they put out, or their little plans for the next year, there was 2 different parts that were like secrets. So they've got 2 announcements coming, one this year and one early next year, but we don't know what those announcements are. And like Evil Ethan, they're hiring, Bohemia are hiring for an unannounced project. They've got job vacancies for an unannounced project right now, which is probably DayZ 2. I don't know what you're saying there, dude. I saw you specifically say about DayZ 2. I said you said something about Dean Hall having left 5 years ago, and how they're not working on DayZ 2. I read that. I don't know when you started talking about mods, but you mentioned DayZ 2, not me. This is going pretty well. Got too many fish. I can't even carry the fuckers. Yeah, it's very hard to follow. Like, I'm trying my best to keep on top of the chat, dude. But I'm pretty certain that they are going to work on a DayZ 2. With regards to modding, the devs have said a couple of things. Recently, they've said they can't do modding, but in an interview on the DayZ podcast with Boydie, Talus said that they were talking to the console providers about trying to do modding for consoles. So there's been a few different things said. The devs have said that they're not doing it, they're never doing it. And they've also, in an interview, said that they were exploring the possibilities of it. So it may be that they've tried to explore that and can't do it. But there's definitely 2 announcements coming this year. The new patch is already going to be here. The new patch is coming on June the 3rd. They're not going to be announcing whatever the secret is until after that. There's one more fish. You're not there, are you? I wouldn't be surprised if the announcement this year might be something to do with modding, but I don't know. Just a guess. It certainly
Your
won't be
Monday
with the
is
new
going
update.
well.
They've already
Love
announced
the
the date for
content
that.
as
It won't be for
always.
that.
Thank you, bye.
I'm not taking the comment out of context. He was talking about DayZ 2. I'm reading his replies. Right, let's get that. Let's get that. I certainly think they want to do modding for console, but when they'll be able to do it, and if, it might require a new game. We'll have to wait and see. They definitely want to do it, though. Really did need to go. He went AFK with the...
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Shit, right. I've got one more fish. I'm going to go and try and catch another in a minute, but...
Still running strong.
I've got
with
one more on the
RunningManZ
beach.
TRMZ left.
But I'm wet as hell, so I just thought I'd better come back and start cooking some. I can't carry very many either.
If you need to leave anything here, just leave it here. I'll look after it.
Unfortunately, because we're using a rod, like the worst fishing setup possible, the fish are not very good. Yeah, 1.5. There is basic map and game changes possible on console, but it's not modding like the sense of PC. So on PC, you can download a mod that allows for true trader bases, you know, or like a completely new map like Deerisle, like I'm playing on now. So modding in the PC sense means downloading code to your game that changes the gameplay or allows you to play a new map or with new vehicles or whatever. On console right now, all they can do is add things that are already in the game
I took a while.
files and change them.
I wear
That's
contact
okay.
lenses, and I think I got like some grit or something underneath it, and it was I was doing
That
me in.
sucks.
So I think I've sorted it now.
It's all good. I've hooked them. Just need to try and get at least one plus symbol. I'll go and try and catch some more fish.
Yeah, no, I mean I can run down and catch them if you want now. It's up to you.
I've
But
got a fish like already there, but you'll never find.
Yeah,
a
I
fish.
won't know where that is.
It's better if I go, I guess.
Okay, no
I'm
worries.
Nearly good. My shoes are wet. I just need to wait till they go to damp.
It's not even been cold enough to worry about us wearing a torch and stuff. Yeah, using a torch.
No,
That dries your clothes in like seconds.
it does. I could take the bag. It'd allow me to carry more stuff. Right, I've took one of the
Not really heard
steelheads and
any
one of
shots down here either, you know.
the... No, it's been pretty
It's been
quiet.
quiet. This could be a
Yeah.
good time to go third base.
Yeah, it could be. Right, how are my boots? Still fucking wet. Oh, come on. I haven't got the patience for this.
Mine are damp if you want to take mine. I'll put them on for a minute.
Oh, there's some here. Look, I'll take one of these.
Alright, no worries.
I should have took them anyway. I'll take this bag.
You're right
so
if I start eating one of these?
Yeah, yeah. I've got the same as that on me as well.
Alright, sweet.
Right. Gonna get this one eaten. I don't normally bother repairing shoes, Inigo, unless I need to. It was a problem with my last shoes because they got ruined, but as a rule, I prefer not to waste leather kits repairing boots because there's boots everywhere, and the leather kit could save your life if your plate carrier. Say you get shot unconscious, but you trade with the guy and kill them. If you wake up and your vest's badly damaged and you're unable to repair it, that's much more likely to get you killed than running out of shoes for a temporary moment. You know that if I've got 2 leather kits or an epoxy or something, I might repair boots. Otherwise, I tend to save the leather kit for the vest. Fuck is the fish then? What? Well, that blows, doesn't it? Not only did it steal my bait, it stole my hook. No, the hook didn't ruin. That was already on the ground, Reno. That was my previously ruined hook. I think it was already there, I'm pretty sure. You can catch 3 fish with a wooden hook, and that would have been the second fish, I think. Fuck me, I sharpened it. What a twat. He seems to have forgotten the existence of the pot. I know I've got the pot. I don't need to cook with it. I'm better off not... Well, it might be a good idea to cook with it. But yeah, I didn't want to cook with it. I wanted to bake the fish.
Guys.
I can drink the pot. I've been meaning to do that for a little while, but... I have to get more worms. One thing about the bad weather is it was covering my tracks a lot better, you know. Now we're really, really in the open. Isn't there less nutritional benefit from boiling? Yes, you get less energy from the meat if you boil it. However, you get more hydration, but there's water in the pot, so that's why I'm not using it. I'd rather bake it and get more energy from the fish. You can make vanilla... On Vanilla DayZ, you can make wooden hooks, Captain. They are the worst hooks. They last the least amount of time. And they catch the worst amount of fish, if that makes sense. I got 2 more fish, but I'm going to need to get some more worms.
Alright, no worries.
Pot has melted snow in it, you haven't boiled it yet.
Another stick.
I don't need to boil it. I put a chlorine tab in it ages ago. I had 10 chlorine tabs. I'm pretty sure I've only got 9 now. Yep, there you go. Let's see. I've sorted it. Don't you worry. You got a knife, right?
I don't think I have any more, you know.
Right. Okay. Well,
I think I kind of lost one during the whole switching over backpacks process.
I'll chop it up.
Alright, good. Yeah, I haven't got one.
Should have made a hook when you killed the boar. Well, there's so little difference. The bone hooks are marginally better, but not enough that it's worth the bother. I think not really. I did have an actual hook, didn't I? Have I still got that? I must have dropped it. I did have a hook. Right, there you go. I'll get some more worms and I'll be back in a minute.
Alright, no worries.
I know I've got another knife, but I wasn't going to give him this knife because I know I've got to get worms with it. So I thought I'd just use the crappy knife for now and he can have it in a minute. I can repair it actually, can't I? I think I've got a knife repair thing. So I'll give it him in a minute. I keep confusing. No, I haven't. It was the last life I had a sharpening stone on. Good evening, Gravedigger. Cheers for the very, very long resub, dude. Thank you. Green Skiller, thank you as well. I think we're going to need to get maybe like 4 worms, something like that. We need to catch way more fish than normal because they're such low quality fish. The name of the guy I'm running with is Mikey. He is streaming on Twitch at the moment. The channel is linked in the Nightbot command. Silent Seeker, thank you for the follow on YouTube, dude. Why fuck is this slow? Come on.
Keep running, pal.
Where's my sticks? Where's my sticks? Oh, they're there. Fucking Egypt. The reason I needed to find the sticks is because I had another hook and I didn't want to use a different one. I have to make another one. Fuck that. Mikey is cooking. How many hours of DayZ have you played at this point? Somewhere around 20,000, dude. It's a lot. But I've been full-time for 9 years now. 9 years this month. So, yeah, I've been playing DayZ full-time for a long time. Oh, hurry up. Come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'd like a steelhead, please. Now. And now. This is going to be another one where I've fucked it, isn't it? Yeah.
Love the content.
Did I leave the bag behind? I fucking left the bag behind. What a twat. 28,000 hours. How many legs have you broken? Like 1. Maybe 2. Double Brutal. Thank you very much for the 15. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Have you been recognised in public? No. Only when I've been to an event and intentionally told people I was there, which is not for a long time. No, I've never been recognised in public. I once emailed ahead asking if something was in stock at a store, and then I went to go and get it. The guy I'd emailed recognised my email handle and then knew it was me. That's the nearest I've ever been to recognise. Somebody recognised my email address when I went to pick up my Ferrari. Played 40 hours a week for 9 years, it would be around 19k. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't quite hit that many hours, and obviously I have a few. I don't have a Ferrari, elderly. It was a joke. But I probably do more like 47, 48 weeks a year, and some weeks I like miss a day or whatever. But yeah, I obviously played for. I went full time in 2016, but I played from early 2014 before, so that's why the 20,000 hours thing kind of makes sense. You know, if you a full-time job that you do for 9 years, you're going to rack up the hours.
welcome back.
God, this is so... I think that'll have to do now. I haven't got the patience for any more, but that's pretty good.
I think we'll be alright for the next couple of months.
Well, they're only small pieces of fish, so that's the challenge with it, right?
True.
There's no fish in the fish.
True, but you know it's still something.
There's another...
More sticks. These sticks are burning out quicker than ever before. Give me a second.
All right. It's safe to drink snow water on the Namalsk. You have to either boil it or treat it with chlorine tablets, but it won't give you heavy metal poisoning like Namalsk knows. So it's safe from that point of view. There's no heavy metal poisoning on Namalsk. You've already had another couple of fish, presumably, have you?
I've got 2 pieces on me. Yeah, there's 2 cooked pieces on the floor for you, and then whatever you just brought in.
I'm just scoffing one of those. White bro, dude, thank you. Cheers for the membership, dude. Moikey bro, maybe, or Moik. So Jimmy, thank you for the 29.
To be fair, we should be pretty good after that. I'm white on both now. Health's on white as well,
yeah,
so...
we're doing better. But Goat Radio,
yes,
dude, thank you.
I'm telling you, the struggle bus runs are always the best. The ones where you get everything you need up north, they're the ones that go wrong before you even get past the land bridge.
Yeah, I want everything I need now, though. Cheers, Goat. Thank you, Goat Radio. Cheers for the gifted memberships. That's really kind. Kira, thank you for the new sub on Twitch. Double Brutal, thank you again.
No wolves, no bears, no nothing. We've been pretty fortunate.
If you say so.
I'm a glass half full kind of guy, you know what I mean?
It'd be quite nice if we just had like a fishing rod so that we could catch decent fish. There's 2 fish on the ground. Those are your 2.
Alright, perfect, thank you.
I've just got another 4 to cook. Hi Ashley, hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. I am also...
That radio station, by the way, earlier on when we set it, when I went to go and set it to it myself as well, it was, I heard some French people on there right there and then, so maybe French FM's branched out.
So, what, on 99.7?
Yep.
Oh, maybe we should change. I'll have a listen now. Bonjour, où est la bibliothèque? Ain't there.
Just because they didn't speak, it doesn't mean they're not there now. They radio stalk all the time. I caught them speaking.
Orangina. They're not there now.
Obviously,
They definitely would have said,
the
très
key
bien.
to this as well.
Mais oui.
The other thing you got to say is bisou bisou. Means kiss kiss in French. They immediately drop their weapons. Like, bisou bisou. Works well.
I'm going to go for a different one.
Based on the fact that's the extent of my French.
89.5?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. We've not had an EVR storm yet, but we're needing one. We've got head torches and we're ready for Athena 3 beyond not having NVGs. So those 2 are yours, and then we need to go. My vote is for the
All right, let's do it.
helicopter crash site in the trees, and then the helicopter crash site on the hill.
Right, let me unlock this. I locked it just in case.
Huh. I thought that was aggroed. There's going to be a fight at Athena too. I think there was just shots over towards that way just now, but we shall
Alright,
see.
well, let's see.
Oh God, I've only got one plus symbol. Might have aggroed and then de-aggroed. They sometimes do, even if you're not prone. Oh yeah, 10 to 7. Blimey. So just a quick reminder, while most of you are here, hopefully. Strictly speaking, I'm on holiday at the moment. Well, I'm not really on holiday. I'm at home, but my kid is here for the school holiday until Wednesday. So she goes home Wednesday evening. I'll be back to streaming Thursday. So she's gone to my mum's, her grandma's today. But she was quite keen on that. My cousins are there for the day as well, so she's spending the day there. I've seen my sister and her husband, and my brother-in-law. Yesterday we went and had lunch, and they came round here and saw the house and whatnot. But anyway, I'm not streaming tomorrow or Wednesday. That's a long way of saying it, but yeah, no streams tomorrow or Wednesday. I think there's a hunting stand up the hill here. I'm just going to quickly nip up and have a look.
Yeah.
You're always on holiday, part-timer. Kiss my ass. I fuck your potato!
I fuck your potato.
Cheers, Zagorki, dude. Thank you. It doesn't feel like I'm always on holiday. Didn't even realise it worked. Where'd you go? Hello? Oh, I lost you. There
You
you
doing
are.
good?
No.
I was just keeping an eye.
A pair of green gloves that aren't as white as the white gloves, but nothing else. Cheers, Mike. Thank you. Yeah, there's a heli crash over this way. You talked him in, didn't you? You talked the wolves in, or can you not hear them? If he's talking now or not, but... We're not right by the heli. I thought I was on it. Oh, it's here. It's here. Reese, yeah, it's all good, dude. This heli is not the best for loot normally. You have to kind of need to get a bit lucky, but... pretty good. Where'd you go? Hello? Oh shit. I don't know if you're talking at the moment, but I'm not hearing you. I think you just shot me. Shoot the ones with 4 legs.
Oh, you... Sorry. Yeah, you better run. Yeah, as I went to shoot, you ran right across. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
It's kind of lucky it didn't do my bandage because my bandage was in my trousers.
Has it done anything to your health or anything? Are you good?
I'm alright. It's not even ruined my pants. I'm just fixing them now.
If I was trying to hit you, I would have missed. You know this by now.
Yeah. Something hit me in the head. I think the wolf got me in the head.
Oh, it definitely wasn't me.
Right. Might as well go up. Now we've fired in the trees. Let's go out into the open on the hill. It'll be safe.
Seems like a little solid plan.
Yeah. I've already lost the plus symbol.
I've got one. But at the same time, I was by that fire for some time as well.
Yeah, I didn't get 2 pluses before we left, even though I was there for cooking like all the fish afterwards. But yeah, that's why. Bleed on him, yeah. Feel like we're going to be bumping into someone soon. This heli is quite commonly... It's a common place to bump into dudes.
Yeah.
We can't see shit at the moment, well, which isn't ideal.
Could work in our favour for now, though.
Yeah,
We don't really have any kind of we don't have any close range guns or anything.
No. The the heli had fuck all. I got pouches at it, but that's it.
Yeah, we've been unlucky.
Could do with some 308. We need to find some at the heli, really. That's
Yeah, we don't have a lot. If you need any more, I've still got about another 3 rounds. You know, I've got 5 in my gun.
I've got
and
5
3,
in the gun,
so.
and that's it. But that'll do. I don't think it makes a lot of difference for now. Problem is, being light blue, as I am now, all the food that we've just eaten is going to come straight through me. You know, I'll be hungry again any minute.
Do you want to? I think I've got an unused heat pack. If you want to use it.
Well, I've just put one on, but
yeah.
I can have the other if you like. Yeah.
There you go. Might as well use them both. I've still got the buff.
Cheers, dude. Thank you.
Of course.
Zagorki, cheers for the bits. Thank you again. Bruce Salter, thank you for the follow on YouTube. God, this really sucks. This visibility. There is a badly damaged machete on the ground, dude. I meant to give it to you before, but forgot.
Oh yeah, I'll better take that. Thanks.
Suspect a scope that's damaged. That's the kind of the best thing in it. Should we head down to Athena 2?
Wow. Yeah, let's do it.
I've actually been finding this lately on this server quite a bit. The loot seems really shy. Maybe I'm just been unlucky and there's always someone in front, but...
I don't know, it's been so quiet down here though. Maybe, I don't know, I haven't really had many guns going off.
Yeah. I've just put the earplugs on one, so I won't be hearing so well, but the wind noise is so fucking loud.
Oh, it's ridiculous. It does get too loud. Problem is I do that and I forget to put it back on.
I did that exact thing earlier. I realised when I was fishing at the barn. Peanut butter, thank you for the 38 months. Cheers for the support. Only 10 more months and it'll be 4 years. Dude, thank you. That was some kind of glitch. A lighting glitch. Saw something in the... Oh, there it is again. I feel like there's going to be people in Athena, inside the underground bit, to be honest.
Yeah. With it being this quiet, I think people will probably camp. We're probably... That Bizu Bizu is probably going to come in handy. A lot of French down south, like every time I've been going south. I don't know what it is. Do you know what? I think we've kind of... A lot of people, obviously, they go, you're French, kill them, thinking they're toxic. But a lot of the French people I meet are great. I think we've just... With some of them, I think they've become...
Look,
we've made them that way.
Yeah, I think judging people how they'll be based on where they're from is not a smart
Happy
move.
to be able to sub again.
Yeah, not okay.
I'm going to check the single barrack, I think.
Right here.
All of my clothes are wet. I nearly got you then.
Might have to get in them barracks, I think. There's a few.
Yeah, I definitely think we should do now.
Fuck.
Ah!
Zombie!
I'm stuck!
You stuck? You good?
No, I'm really stuck. I was stuck between Zeds. I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I mean, I've got one in with me now, but yeah, I was in a bit of trouble. Fuck, that was close. That was really close. I could see the one in there, but I had to get in there anyway. But I wasn't sure if I shut the door because he said get in the barrack. You okay?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get him over here to me.
Yeah.
Base. Get here.
I didn't want to shut the door because he said get in the barrack, and so I left the door
There's a
open.
suppressed pioneer in here if you want it.
Didn't work. Well, I could take it unless you want it.
No, you're all good. I'm coming in.
All right, I'm just trying to dry some stuff out because I'm properly fucked.
Yeah.
I'm going to get frostbite in my feet unless I get new boots. Cheers, dude. Thank you.
Ammo and shit there as well. Have I got any ammo for that?
I've got
You know when
some. I've
you,
got some.
You can't remember. Oh, I haven't, but there you go. But it's got a suppressor and a mag, so we take these out.
Just be careful. There's someone around for sure, obviously.
Zombies.
I've got a fucking heat pack there. I'm not even using. What a twat. Thought I'd activated it. Sky Soul, thank you very much for the 13 months. Wildcats, thank you for the tier 260. Cheers, guys. Thank you. I'm kind of hoping that, yes, it has. It's just got me into white, so I can't get frostbite in my feet now because I'm white temperature. How the fuck that got in?
You good?
Yeah, I just shot a zombie.
Alright, good.
There's a damaged combat knife in the second to last room in here if you want it.
Alright.
Cool, hope the run is going great. Happy 29th month anniversary.
Nice, I reckon they'll be underground.
And my partner's anniversary.
Yeah.
Haha.
This is where that's why I like to go to the outpost, because the NVGs make a hell of a difference in this scenario.
Oh, absolutely.
I think we should just go for indoors though, don't you? It's too many zombies, too much heartache out here.
Yeah, yeah. I'm with you.
I'm just going to try and eat some space so that I can take my scope off the tundra so I can iron sight it if I need.
If an enemy's carrying anything, I've still got some room, so. Let's grab that.
No, it's okay. I've just realised I've got a pouch load of space, so I'll just
Oh, okay.
I'll just do that. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I need to fix the jacket as well. Good vibes, dude. Thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. Where's my sewing kits gone?
Never know, might get lucky. Get a nice little shot on a spacesuit.
I thought I had sewing kits. I can't fucking find them. Nope.
There's one.
Oh, thanks, dude. I thought I had several, but I can't find the bastards.
That's still good.
Valkyrie, thank you for the 29 as well. Cheers, dude. Right, let's just run for indoors, shall we?
Yeah, I think that's wise.
Some new boots there. My helmet's there on the ground if you want it. It's damaged, but...
Alright, fuck it, I best take it, really.
French people in there. I hear them talking. I'm on whisper.
Yeah, yeah, nice.
Do you want to turn the radios on and put them on whisper?
Alright, yeah, yeah. She's a big one, battery.
There's a battery on the ground.
Thank you.
Can you hear me? You got the radio on?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for this too.
Do you want me to lock it behind you?
Spring and I don't know what.
I don't know either.
You shivering?
Light blue.
Just heard someone shiver. I don't know if it was you or not.
They'll be in control room, no doubt.
Yeah. Which way do you think?
I mean, we can get a shot from here if they're in the control room with their lights on, but...
Maybe they're looting it. They might be holding an angle further down or something.
Maybe the armory.
I'm going to let him go first for once. I've gone first loads. Your turn. After you. I went first in every door so far. Your turn.
I gotcha. It's only fair.
I think I hit that. I think I hit that. I'm going to be dead though because there was 2 even if I did. I don't know if I hit it or not. I thought I'd hit. Oh man, that sucks. Obviously we're going to come up against someone geared. I really thought I hit the shot, but obviously not. I'm pretty sure Mikey's probably dead as well. Good vibes, thank you. I'm afraid, guys, that's probably where it ends, but it's a good time for it to end. I wish we'd got more action, but yeah, I'm going to call it there. It was a fun run. Yeah, Mikey's a chilled out dude. Don't forget Mikey's streaming. I'll get his channel linked in the chat again in a second, so you can watch Mikey on Twitch. He's streaming right now. And I couldn't do much more there. I knew he was there. I had to try. Mikey was one side, so I had to try and give it a go. We knew where he was, so I think I hit the shot, but there was 2, so even if I hit him, the other guy would still possibly have come out, you know. Right, that's it. So strictly speaking, I'm off, like I said before, so I'm not back again until Thursday. Mikey, who we were playing with, is streaming on Twitch, so go and check him out if you want. I will be back again real soon. I'll catch you all next time. Take it easy.